Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something's so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for having for your sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I just said to everybody, I'm not Becky, and my lovely director said, what do you mean you're not ready? I am ready. Hello, 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 it's Zena here. Lovely thank you to the lovely Mark Smith and the lovely Becky for looking after you this morning. And, right, we've got a bit of a treat today, unexpected treat, because one of our lovely, lovely guest designers had to call in poorly today, so I won't say who it is because I don't want to sort of... you know, I don't want to sort of tell everybody who's not feeling very well, but if you are watching, we hope you get better soon. So, standing in at short notice, so it's going to be a very challenging, interactive show this afternoon, but if there's anybody can stand up to that challenge, it is the gorgeous, lovely Laura Binding. Hello, Laura Binding.
Hello.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
You look lovely.
Oh, thank you.
When you got that phone call this morning, did you have to jump in the shower really quick?
I did.
I thought you might. One of those.
But as I said, I thought my clocks are still an hour fast in the kitchen, so I thought I was going to be late, but it turns out that
Bless her, yeah. She
wasn't.
said, yeah, I'll come and cover for you. And she hadn't... Why have you still not changed your clocks?
No, it's just in the kitchen. It's because my husband's rubbish.
Oh, to be fair, I can't do the oven one.
No, I can't do the oven one.
I can't do the oven one.
I can't do the oven one, and so...
Yeah. We've all got that clock, haven't we, in our house? That one or two clocks in our house that we think
one in our
can't do
front
it.
room, but it's too high for me.
Oh.
So...
We've got a ladder. No. That's a husband job. That's a blue job. Speaking of blue, we have, for those of you that watch, can I say thank you for stepping in?
Yeah, it's fine.
Thank you for stepping in. You're an absolute star. No, it's the reason we called it Blue Boutique Day is there is a certain producer of ours who is a blue fanatic who's been lost to us for 6 months because she went off and had a little baby boy. Had to be a boy for Blue, didn't it? It did. So we are welcoming back today for her first show, who happens to have a blue top on as well. So she brought a little boy in the other day. He was dressed in everything blue. Socks, pants, all in one, hat, everything blue. So we're just going to say a big welcome back from maternity leave to our lovely Dion. Hello, Dion. Yeah. Woo! Look at her then. Woo! Bless her. So that's our lovely Dion. Now, Dion has... Oh, I like the blue screen fade. Oh, I wish she likes that. So, she does love blue. I mean, when I say she loves blue, she's addicted to blue. Even her lovely friend Kerry on cameras today has dyed her hair blue in acknowledgement of her coming back. She dyed her hair blue to say welcome back. There she's, look. Woo! Come on, give us a wave, Kerry. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Kerry loves waving at the camera. Right then, so we've got some fantastic deals for you, really wonderful deals. We really have. We've just had some new goodies put into the show in sterling silver by our management team as well. So we're going to have a lovely, lovely, lovely day. Right then, we've got a bit of we want it all interactive today. We want you to get involved in the show, if you'd like to, obviously. And what we've come up with is a bit of an unusual one. So what we'd like you to do is text in. And we're thinking, you know, when you've got like all the lovely songs out there they don't necessarily have to have a colour in them. So I'm thinking like Yellow Submarine, 99 Red Balloons, that kind of thing. She Wore Blue Velvet. You don't have to replace just the coloured names. But what we're saying is, think about a song that you could add in the colour blue to. So I came up with 99 Blue Balloons. You came up with. What did you come up with there, Laura?
I'm not singing it.
Go on. No, you sang it earlier. Come on.
I'm not going to sing
Go
it,
on.
but no, not that one, Dion. It's a Kaiser Chief, isn't it?
Yeah.
The Ruby, Ruby, Ruby.
And change that to
Blue, 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 blue.
Bless, that's what Laura came up with. Dion came up with Let's Talk About Blue, Baby. Let's talk about you and me, which is a bit rude, but there you go. Right then, so that's the idea. So what we're going to do is Sissy from Oklahoma, Blue Hawaii. Blue Hawaii. Well, that was Elvis Presley, wasn't it? Blue Hawaii. I don't know the song, but Elvis Presley in blue shorts in Blue Hawaii, very sexy. But yeah, so what we're saying is brilliant. Either come up with a word with it, blue suede shoes, but we're looking for you to replace one word from any song title with the word blue, okay? So the winner's going to be picked at random. We'll do 2 an hour, and guess what that person's going to get? £5 credit to their account because it's blue. So we're celebrating. Oh, we have missed you. I haven't talked about blue for 6 months. Sue just said today has just got better. Hi, Dee. Hi, Dee. She's also known as Da Bomb because she crashes the prices. Sissy said, welcome back, Dion. Love the blue lady of JM. Always great blue items with fab prices. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. If you like blue, you want to see the deal we've just got blue coming out of our oh, hi Leanne. I met Leanne at the weekend. Hello, gorgeous face. She said, whoop whoop, the lovely Zena and the amazing Laura. Oh, kiss kiss kiss. Oh, that's so nice of you. Lena's just said, Dion, feeling the love, Dee. She's feeling the love. She's feeling the love. So don't forget, all you got to do, bit of fun. Think about that song title. Replace one word from any of the song titles with the word blue. And as I said, don't get hooked on the fact that you're thinking blue, you know, like Yellow Submarine. Think of anything you can. I'm going to get my brain in gear. What song is what? Blueberry Fields, Strawberry Fields. Strawberry Fields forever. Blueberry Fields, like it, Paula, brilliant. That's the kind of thing we're talking about. Brilliant. So you're in the draw. Everybody that's just texted in already, you're in the draw to win a £5 credit going on your account tomorrow. Oh, yeah. And then what we'll do is, once we've chosen the winner, you can send in your customer number. All right? That makes more sense, doesn't it? So what we'll do is, send all your entries in, then the second we've picked 2, then we'll ask you to send in your customer number. All right? Yeah, no point going to all that trouble if you haven't won. Let's face it. Have I got the... Oh, I'm surrounded. Oh. Is it these? I think it might be these. These are in box 7. Oh, tell you what, she's given me the wrong numbers already. To be fair, she hasn't been here for 6 months, and she did say, give me 10 minutes to get used to it. I thought, 10 minutes? I'll give you 5. Right then, you're right over there, Laura. Mm-hmm. Is it nice to see the kits?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice, you have no idea what you got.
Surprise, no.
Is anybody that can do it, can stand up to the challenge, Laura Binding? It's you. You don't mind me saying? Right then. Now, these are a right cheeky treat. Now, we've had some lovely pendant mounts, ring mounts, earring mounts in sterling silver, where we've just said about adding in a half-drilled pearl. Just checking these are half-drilled, aren't they? Oh, there's a question. Doesn't actually say. Yeah, but it doesn't actually say. Oh, there's a question. That doesn't actually say. Right, that could be interesting, couldn't it? I'm thinking they are. Let me just have a little check. Yes, they are. I'm so sorry. It doesn't say half drilled there, but they are half drilled, okay? So if I just prove that point to you, look. Can you see that hole? There you go. There's the hole. Just turn that round for you. So there you go. There is the hole. And if I turn it round the other side, there you go. So half drilled. So if you've had any of our mounts, any of our ring mounts, pendant mounts, earring mounts, all in the sterling silver, these would go on beautifully. They're a near perfect round, 5 to 6 mil. White freshwater cultured pearls. Now, let's be honest, Dion's going to have to kickstart the show with something pretty spectacular, isn't she? No pressure, Dion. No pressure, my darling, but 6 months we've been waiting for you to come back. So don't let us down. Don't let your audience down. Oh, poor Dee, we're pressurising her. Yeah, if she does a bad deal for you now, the career could be over, couldn't it? All that love that we've just given her and you've just texted in for, it could just evaporate, couldn't it? So a near perfect round, 5 to 6 mil, perfect size pearl. Absolutely beautiful freshwater culture pearl. They are half drilled. I've just double checked that for you. Absolutely. So they would be just lovely. Right then, for a perfect pair of white freshwater culture pearls, near perfect rounds, half drilled. I'm being funny. I'm not getting involved in that. I'm being funny. £2.95. Sorry, seriously, I'm not getting involved in that. £2.95. Laura, go, leave. Laura, gone. We're not getting involved. You're on your own, Dion. £2.95. £2.95. I'm not getting involved with that one. So yeah, everybody go. Yeah, sorry. £2.95. Bonkers. Bonkers. Don't you come back, Kerry. We're having nobody. That's it. We're all going. £2.95. That's it. Everybody's gone. Bonkers. Can I come back out yet? Laura, are you still there? Laura, Binding, is she still? Is she actually gone? Is she gone? She was down there behind me thinking. That's just made me cough. I'm so sorry. Well. £2.95. I got Sissy coming in going, I'll have 4. Anne's had 3, Rosie's had 3, Fiona's had 2, Kirsty's had 2, Ellen's had 3, Sheila's had 2, Rosalind's had 2, Collection Florida's had 5, Richard has had 3, Wendy's had 2. I don't blame you. Oh, I'm worn out already. Kerry just said, a bit cheesy, but what about the... a bit cheesy, but what about the cover by band blue? Sorry seems to be the bluest word. Sorry seems to be the bluest word. No, that's brilliant, Kerry. I like that. I don't think that's cheesy. You're in the draw. You're in the draw for a £5 credit. £5 credit, right? You could have 2 of them for free. Yeah. Catherine just said, hi, Zeno. Blueberry Hill. Love Catherine. Yeah, Blueberry Hill. Oh, yeah, no. Is that, is that the I found my thrill on Blueberry Hill? Dee, 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 dee. You made me love blue. I didn't want to do it. Oh, they're all coming out yet. See, I know all these old songs. I used to sing in a band with my mum. All the old Lonnie Donegans, I'll know them all, trust me. Brilliant, you're in the draw. You are in the draw. We've just sang that one. We've just sang... Oh, she's not listening. She's not listening. Right, how many of these have we got? Because that is such a... Never seen that happen ever in the history of Jewellery Maker. Have you, Laura Binding?
Oh, no.
Sorry to make you hide, but did you feel like me? Did you feel like I don't want to be involved in that?
I'm not getting involved in any
of
of
it. Yeah, we
this.
were all like, nah. Nah. The good news is Laura's name isn't officially on the show today, so you can get away with
so I can get away with
murder
it.
today.
Nothing to do with me. I wasn't here.
Oh, go and get back in now. I've shot myself. That is brilliant, Laura. I tell you what, that is so naughty. A perfect pair of 5 to 6 mil near perfect round half drilled pearls. Just awesome. £2.95. So naughty. Oh my word. Oh, absolutely fabulous. Well done. Well done. So what are we doing next, sorry? I can't, sorry. I've got nothing in there. Sorry, that's why I'm looking perplexed. There's nothing in there. No. What should it be, darling? Nothing in there. Oh, I've got some on my. Is it these? Ah. Okay, at past the hour, we're going post, darlings. We're going to give you some lovely sterling silver. So sterling silver Shepherd hook. Okay, so sterling silver shepherd hook earrings, but we're also going to add in these rather lovely. Oh, hang on, get the right side. Can I just show you these so you can see them? Perfect pearl earrings. Like little blueberries almost, aren't they?
Cute.
Ooh, cute. You talking about me or the earrings, Laura?
The earrings.
Oh. Who needs friends when you got...
Well, you were Miss Loving to me. You had a big when I saw you earlier.
Yeah, we did have a big squidge, didn't we? Oh, I squidged. I went, come here. Come here. And she went, all right, I didn't want to come in today. Don't make it worse. Oh, no, I've got a right treat for you now. I really have. And I've got the things to go with it, which I've never seen, which is brilliant. Okay, so we have got... I'll show you out the packaging in a minute. But if you're working with your cords, your ribbons, then ideally you want the thread zapper. But this isn't any thread zapper. Oh, no. This is the second edition. This is the thread zap, the second. Oh, yeah. So this is, but what this does as well, actually, it doesn't just cut, it burns. Okay, the thread, not you, obviously. So the good news is all you've got to do is add in a battery, yeah, to the end. Oh, no, it's really simple. Oh, hang on, it's not as easy. It's really easy to use, just got to get it out of the packaging. Right, so all you do on the end, if I just show you, is you just unscrew the bottom and pop in a battery. So all you're going to do is there's like a little coil, ding, 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 ding. Add in your little battery. Does it say what size battery? Let's have a little look. Does it? I think it's a yeah, 1 AA battery. There you go. And then all you do, you take the protective cover off. Yeah. Now I can't show you properly because I haven't got the battery in, obviously. But you just press that button there, and you know what? Oh yeah, here's an example I made earlier. So look, instant heat. Look at that. So you just put the battery in, and then watch this. Look, it will not only will it cut it, but it will. This will sort of burn and seal the end. Watch this. Look, it's effortless. Watch by the knot, right by the knot, nice and look at that. Now that's the first edition. This is the second edition thread zapper. So this is basically what this means is that it actually heats up even quicker than the first one. That's the improvement. Now that's the wax cord. Isn't it brilliant? Now, Sue just said, this is great for getting rid of stray bits of thread on clothes too. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, no, that is a good idea,
Sue. Annoying taggy things that are always in your clothes.
Oh, yeah, those things that, let's face it, nobody hangs up with, do they?
No.
No, you know, I'm talking to, especially the ladies, when we have that, we buy our tops, they've all got that long piece of straggly ribbon inside. That, I don't know if you're like me, but in all my 45 years of life on this planet, I've never hung up a knife of my clothing with them, ever. Have you, Law?
No, it just is annoying, isn't it?
You've got to cut them off. That is, do you know what? I'm going to get one for that reason. I'm going to get one of those just for that reason. That is a brilliant idea, Sue. So that is your thread zapper the second. So the improvement is that it heats up even quicker. That is the improvement, okay? It heats up even faster than the first one. You've got, so just unscrew the flat back cover from the bottom end, insert your battery, and that it is. The price is £8.45. Did somebody say I'm having too much fun with this thread zapper? Did a customer? See, I'm sorry, but I think if you get the right tool for the right job, makes the job desperately easy. What are you laughing at? Why is everybody laughing? Am I doing something wrong? Everybody around me is just looking at me. I'm just checking my dress. I've got my top on. What am I doing? What am I doing? Got something on my face? Got something on my teeth? What? Oh well, thread zap the second. Do you know what we got with this though? We've got the little tips to replace it. So rather than replacing the whole thing, mind you, £8.45 to replace the whole thing, can't you? Anne-Marie said, hi ladies, welcome back, Dee. Ooh. Dare I say it, instead of White Christmas, we will have blue. Oh, no, I sing the wrong song. Hang on, what? I'm dreaming of a blue Christmas. I wouldn't mind, but I watched White Christmas with Danny Kaye and Bing Crosby the other day. Laugh out loud. Wonderful morning and great afternoon. Oh, bless you. You're in the drawer, Anne-Marie, for a £5 credit. Now, what's this one? Blue velvet. Yeah, she wore blue velvet. Ah, now the only thing with that, Margaret, can we accept that entry because it's not a replacement? That is the true song.
No, there's a song called Black Velvet.
Oh,
yeah,
Black
that's
Velvet.
What I was thinking of.
Sorry, Margaret. Yeah, black velvet.
Yeah, that one.
Sorry, Margaret. Just ignore me. You're absolutely right. You have replaced black velvet for blue velvet. Sorry. 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 You could do that out of one of the musicals. I do anything for blue, dear. Anything
It's not the
for
one I was
you.
thinking of.
Eh?
I was thinking of meatloaf.
Oh. Right, okay. See, I've got it. Oh, well, clearly. I hope our managing director doesn't come in anytime soon because we are just basically singing today. Yeah. I know we've got all our lovely ladies coming in from the workshop. They're all going to have to sing with us in a minute. Hello, girls. All the girls are going, no, I'm not singing. I'm not singing. No, I'm not getting involved. Should we just say, hello, lady? Oh, it's Angela. Hello, Angela. Guess it's Anna Angela. Hello, lady. You look gorgeous. This lady, you could go straight. You could go straight to a ball.
Thank you.
Oh, I tell you what. Putting me to shame. I'm not going to talk for you, Laura. I was like, oh my God, happy with what I'm wearing, thank you. Are you having a lovely day with that lovely Angela?
Yes,
Isn't she fab?
Yeah.
Is she giving you loads of business ideas?
Absolutely brilliant.
She's fab. She is fab. Tell you what, Angela, have you seen this Connoisseur cleaning stuff we got on the show today?
I haven't, but I've heard about
Oh, mate. We'll do it as I did the other day at 5 o'clock today. If you want to, because the thing is, if you make your jewellery, especially silver, you don't want it tarnishing, do you?
Well,
You need to be able to clean it.
But also think about a business opportunity. You could have your cleaning kit.
You have your cleaning kit. I'll shout up because she's not mic'd up. Yeah, go on.
And when your customers
Yeah,
come to the store,
yeah.
offer them a cleaning
Offer them the
service.
cleaning solution. Yeah, give them a cleaning cloth.
Well, no, you clean it.
No, it's
for
service.
Oh, clean. Oh, yeah.
them for a charge.
That's a good thing. Get the kids involved. Get them working at the end of your craft store. Say, right, son, get cleaning that. Hey?
Yeah.
Like you're thinking, Angela.
Absolutely.
Do you know what you should do, Angela? You should run a business course for us.
Well,
That's what you should do. Yeah, that's what you should do, Angela.
Yeah, never thought of that one.
Yeah, brilliant. We're doing a deal today where if you send a different wording for a song, like White Christmas but Blue Christmas with the word blue in, get £5 credit to your account.
I wonder who's
Basically, run in there and get your phones
Wonder who's
out.
producing Blue, Dion. She's back. Well, nice to meet you all, lovely girls. Blue Moon? No, it's already called Blue Moon, Wenda. You've missed the concept. I'll tell you what, get her out. Get her out. Right, I love you, Wendy. I love you, Wendy. I love Wendy. To be fair, we haven't explained it to you fully. She just stuck her tongue out at me. Right, now I didn't realise we sold the replacement tips. This is brilliant. So these are, as it says on the packaging, look, replacement tip for your threads up the second. So these little bits here, eventually, I suppose, that if ever because it's quite a thin little, it looks like the flux capacitor off Back to the Future, doesn't it? It does. Looks like the flux capacitor. Other films are available. But that little tip there, look, you can just pop on. Then there's two there. Now, how much are we going to do them for? If the whole tool is £8.45. Oh, well, that makes sense, doesn't it? Oh my word, so basically you could have 3 tools in one because all you've got to do is change the battery. If that little flux capacitor on the end goes, then you've got those for £1.48 each. That's good, isn't it? I didn't know we did these, Law.
No, I didn't. I've seen the tool, but I didn't realise you did the
I didn't know we
replacement.
did the replacement tips.
No, that's really good.
Because the thing is, if you bought the replacement tips, you've got sort of, 3 times the longevity of the tool, haven't you? Whereas if you had to buy the tool 3 times, what would that be? £25, wouldn't it?
And you think we've got all these new mediums now as well, haven't
Yeah.
we? Because we've been doing the paracord, but we've been doing the seed beading as well. So
Yeah.
we've got all the Eslon and all the Celons.
What we've got in our kit this afternoon, we've got some Eslon.
We have.
We have.
Not in my kit though. We have got some this afternoon. But I'm
I'm just going to tell you, you have got it this afternoon, you just don't realise.
Oh.
You have.
Oh, I've done a sneaky swap.
Oh, have you? Oh, okay. Oh, with the wire. Oh, I've got you, yeah. The wire and the findings.
But we have got some lovely
we have,
blue,
yeah.
blue shock.
Just not going to use it. Right then, Helen just said, hi, JM. Replacement song lyrics. Blue,
I like that
blue wine. You're in the draw. You are in the draw. Nice one, Helen. Like it. Blue Hemium
that's a good
Rhapsody.
one.
Oh, that's got to be a winner. Blue Hemium Rhapsody. Well done, Ben. So Alda just said roses are blue, violets are blue. Is this a song? I will leave that up to you. Oh, Sam. I like that. Roses are blue, violets are blue. Is this a song? I'll leave that up to you. I'm going to say yes, it is, Sam. I like it. I'm waiting for Laura to come up with one, even though she's busy trying to make.
But no, in my mind, I can hear them lot going on about all these songs with blue. So I can't focus on one.
Do you feel overloaded?
I don't know.
Welcome back, Dee.
Panicking.
And hello to all. How's about super colour, fragilistic, S blue, aladocious? Oh, Prue. Oh, see, now you're getting clever. I like it. Oh, I like it. I like it. Now, this has created a little bit of a blue on the line. The reason being, I think you all probably like us, who knew we did the, who knew? 2-minute wait for those. Who knew that we did those? I didn't. The amount of time, I've bought the threads up to you 2 or 3 times to wear, and I never knew we did the replacement heads, which is brilliant. I reckon, look, judging by how many of you that have checked out, everybody that owns the threads up on the second is buying the replacement tips, because that makes absolute sense, doesn't it? It's like rehealing your shoes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know, not literally, but, you know, make your boots, like, I can make my boots last for years.
I thought of a song.
Oh, she thought of a song. Go, Law.
Blue Magic.
How did that go?
I'm not going to sing it.
No, just for me.
Oh, no. It's a Little Mix song, isn't it?
Is it? Oh, yeah, Little Mix. Got it. Joanne just said, hi, Zid. All I want for Christmas is blue. Oh, all I want for Christmas is blue. Ooh. Was that Mariah Carey?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I got right tied up on my producer then. My producer just went, you can't just say it. Well, I didn't know what the song was. I'm so sorry. If you can't stand it when Carol sings and now I'm doing it, sorry.
That's why I'm not singing, because trust me, it's not.
I'm going to get so much Facebook aggression afterwards going, oh, stop singing. Sorry. They're brilliant, aren't they? Can I just say, I would think about checking them out. There's still quite a wait for those, but I'll tell you what, it's a free phone number, isn't it, for mainland UK and most mobiles, depending on your contract. So 0800 644 655. Yeah, crack open the biscuits. Have a munch on a bicky while you're waiting. Our call centre do know you're there, and they can see you. You know, like when you ring up the doctors and you go, you are in a queue, and they say you've got 74 people before you think, oh, I'd put it on hold then.
I've got a song. I have to say it while I remember.
Oh, okay.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, no, go on.
That's what makes you
got to
beautiful.
sing it though. You've got to sing it, otherwise you can't get involved.
That's what makes you beautiful. It's One Direction.
One Direction, got it.
I have children, right? That's the only music I get to listen to is One Direction.
Thank you. Yeah, but the deal is, if you need to be prepared to sing it.
Oh no, you've just added that in.
Well, yeah, because I'm allowed to change the rules if I want to. Hello, Kerry, with the blue hair. Oh, thanks. Thanks for my bag. So we're going to have to start doing these in blue for Dion, aren't we? Hey? Do you not think? Oh, see, no, I haven't got time to think of songs because you're all putting songs in my head, so I can't get involved at the minute. I'll think of something in a minute. I'll think of something. Oh, I like this because this is like. Do you know why I like this bag? If I can show you inside. Oh, it's hard to show a black bag, but it's like like when you have a really nice sort of hard type briefcase. So it's got that sort of lovely sort of nice regimented square section in the middle. I can't word it any other way. So like I'm guessing your macrame board. In fact, no, I'm not guessing because I've seen it happen. Your macrame board. In fact, I've got a macrame board somewhere.
Do you want mine?
Do you know, I wouldn't mind if you're not using it, my lover.
I've got another song for later.
Oh. Not later.
I'm on a roll
it's 2
now.
hours. She's on a roll now. Oh, thanks.
Sorry.
It's all right. So I said to you, didn't I? Yeah, macrame board goes in. And that's the blooming big macrame board as well, isn't it? Mm-hmm. In it.
And one of these.
Oh, come on then. All right, are we going to do like the Generation game or the Mary Poppins bag? You got a cheese plant? No.
No, I left that at home.
Kerry,
sorry.
do you want to get in it? I reckon Kerry would fit. No, she doesn't know. So
I love the enthusiasm.
I love the fact that she's just giving me a lampshade. Right then, so lovely as well because I don't know about you, I like a shoulder bag. Do you like a shoulder bag? Because I tell you what, when our guest designers come in, you're fully laden, aren't you, with stuff like the kitchen sink. And they all need to. Oh, I nearly fell off the chair then. That would have been entertaining, wouldn't it? I'd have paid to see myself do that. So, see, look. So the thing is as well, your hands are still free. So if you've got your car keys or you're on the phone or, or you've got other bags that you need to carry, that there is just leaves you completely open to, which is important.
Yeah, we obviously, as you know, I've got one of the older style ones with that we've done, because I've got pretty much all of our bags. But yes, you can put it on your shoulder, then you can get your carrier bags or whatever else and carry on.
Still carry the wine. Hey? Have all your Jewellery Maker over the bag and still carry the wine, Laura?
Oh yeah, it fits wine in there actually.
Exactly, it does actually
good
fit
size.
wine in there. Deborah just said, I've had 2 of these bags. Hubby's nicked both for his cameras. Oh yeah, oh actually that's a great idea. Because I tell you what, you can have all your camera section, spare batteries, your cards, your memory cards. There's a zip section there for all like your oh that's I might get one from you fella. And then look, you've got a little place you could put your little mobile phone. You've got another place for another mobile phone, loads of Velcro, the sections for your tools there, loads of space in the middle. Then you've got a lovely flat section if you want to put some of your ready-made jewellery or your paperwork or whatever. And there's another 1, 2, 3, 4 sections there. There's another section that I haven't shown you on the end, so that's another pocket. One pocket, 2 pocket, 3 pocket, 4 pocket, 5 pocket, 6 pocket, 7 pocket, 8 pocket, 9 pocket, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm counting 16 pockets on that bag. And a big pocket in the middle. So you want to pocket one of these, don't you? Leanne, I'm sorry, what did she say? One of my dogs can fit in the bag. Is that legal? Well, just some dogs do get carried in a bag, don't they? I think Leanne's got about 6 dogs. She's got about 6 dogs. So a really lovely designer tote bag, I've got to say, very designer in that shopper bag. £12.95. Really? You think about the I mean, I went and bought like a simple clutch bag from a retail department store the other day, and it was, I think it was £25 for just a little tiny clutch bag that had got like nothing in it. Just a little clutch bag. And look at that, with all that. And bearing in mind, there are Velcro pockets, open pockets, zip pockets, you got your handles, you got this, and bear in mind, there is a massive section. All I've got in there is the macrame board and the bead board, and there is loads of space. I mean, absolutely loads. But yeah, what a great idea. So hubby's nicked it for a camera bag. I might get one of these. That's a cracking idea for your camera bag. I really do like that. Because the thing is, your camera comes with just your camera. And then you think you've got your charger, you've got your battery, the little section that you've got your digital card.
Well, my husband does photography, and he's got like all the kit, and he paid £50, I think, for a proper camera bag.
Wow.
Which is basically, it was just a bag with a couple of zips so that you could...
So this would be brilliant.
Yeah.
Get one of them then, treat him for Christmas. Michelle just said, silly price is excellent bag. That's a silly price, excellent bag. That's a fair point, isn't it, really? Now, I've got another... Oh, we'll get Laura's song as well. Jane just said, hi, Zin and Laura. How about... Oh, yeah, instead of Beat It, Michael Jackson. Just... How does it go? Blew it, I beat it, blew it, just blew it. Ding. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Didn't sing it very well, but yeah. Beat it. Yay. Grooving. I like that. There's an old piano and it's playing loud behind the... There's an old piano and it's playing loud behind the blue door. Shakin' Stevens. Come on. I don't know what...
I only know one of his
songs. The Green
songs.
Door Woman. She said, what is... How can you not... Do you know Shakin' Stevens was the best-selling artist, male artist of the 80s?
I only know one song, but it is my favourite Christmas song.
Oh,
Merry
Merry Christmas, everyone. I've got it on 7-inch vinyl.
Favourite.
I've got it on 7-inch vinyl.
Yeah.
Snow is falling all around me. Dee 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 dee.
Do you know what my song is?
Go on then.
Blue Colours.
Come on then.
No.
Come on.
Blue.
I see your blue colours shining through. You've got about, if you were won this, you'd have about 70 quid credit so far, woman.
It's because I watched Trolls on Sunday with the family.
I fancy that.
It's really good. You can borrow my children if you want to go and see it as an excuse.
Yes, please.
My husband was outraged because he thought didn't realise it was what it was. He didn't realise it was a children's film.
I need to come out. Start bringing me. I love children's films. I've got no kids. Baron Broadbent, I need to come out.
Borrow mine.
I'll borrow it. Thank you. Zena, you can fit 12 bead trays in the bag. It's great. I have one and I love it. Can you? Can you? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. It's a really nice, sturdy bag as well. It's brilliant. Okay, well, we've got Dion. Not only does she like blue, but she's quite partial to a star buy, so let's do one of many. Now, I said to Dion earlier, I said, I don't know how we've got any of these left in the vault because I think it's a quick make. It's got to be a guaranteed sell if you sell your jewellery. It's got to be a guaranteed, likeable Christmas gift if you're making for Christmas. What I mean by that is we all try to strive, I think, to look after our friends and family, those nearest and dearest to us, with something different every year. I know I do. I even have a Christmas spreadsheet year on year that says, I know Laura's pained at that. She went, but I have a Christmas, no, because my attitude is I don't want to buy somebody the same thing twice. Secondly, if I'm re-gifting, don't want that awkward moment of giving the Christmas gift back to the first person that bought it me. And I put down what I bought them to make sure that everything's don't feel uncomfortable. So these to me is one of those presents. You sometimes buy a present where you're not sure if somebody's going to like it, don't you? And you worry, you fret, you think, oh, are they going to like it? Because it's their moment, your moment to thank them for, you know, being in your life and loving them and whatever. This to me is, I truly believe that if you gave this to anybody, any lady in your family, I believe that she would love it. I think it's one of those guaranteed likeable Christmas presents. You know, like you give somebody a lovely candle. Chances are they'll like it if it's a nice candle. That's certainly my girls in my family anyway, they're candle mad. But for less than the price of a candle, we're going to give you 2 pairs of, and can I just check that? Yep, 2 pairs of these beautiful Mystic Black. Now the Mystic, I'm just going to show that. So that's the silver shepherd hook. Okay, so lovely and classical shepherd hook with a little kick at the end to stop the earring or stone, to just stop it coming out the ear. That little kick back there, like a little stopper. And then what we give you is 2 pairs of these. I'll show you that first of all, and then I'll show you on the earring. And I tell you what, all you need is the glue. Now, we had some E6000 glue on the show at the weekend, and we did it for a never-before-seen price of £2.50. So that was your chance to get the glue. Mystic Black freshwater culture pearl then. If I can just pop that onto the earring for you. Now, obviously, I'm going to have to hold it because I've not glued it for you. So it's half-drilled. Oh, I'll tell you what, you know those half-drilled pair that we had earlier? They'd go on as well. They would fit. So if you got the little pair at £2.95, which we all vacated the studio over in protest, we've got these lovely Mystic Black. Now, the Mystic Black gives a real sort of elevated level of pearlescence. They're absolutely beautiful. And I just think that it's something different because a lot of people in your sort of family of circle and friends might have white pearls, but they more than likely won't have Mystic Black. So you've got that beautiful 10x7 mil. Pretty confident that the white pearls we had at £2.90, I might just test that for you actually if I can have a look to find them. But Mystic Black freshwater half-drilled pearls, 925 sterling silver in that lovely, lovely, lovely pearl earring. Now I said to Dion, I said, I can't believe that we've got any of these left in the vault because the price point, it might be that you think it's too good to believe, and it might be the fact that you're thinking, are they real? Absolutely, they are. They're genuine, quality, smooth, beautiful, elegant pearl earrings for a truly unbelievable price tag. We're going to give you, now, right, if I were to, honestly, if you were in a shop, you know when you go into a shopping mall, and there's the jewellers, normally on one of the front sections, you know, they're right there, they're nice and proud. They've got the beautiful display in the window. And you saw that pair of pearl earrings in the window for £6.95, you would snap their hand off, wouldn't you? And yet we've actually got 2 pairs. So that equates to £3.48 for sterling silver and genuine pearl. I mean, that's actually effectively us devaluing, isn't it? It's actually us sort of turning around and saying, do you know what? We're doing this because we can, because we know that you want to make your jewellery and you want to ideally make some money, or you want to give it as a gift, and you want to do it as cost effectively as you can. But the thing is, this is what's even more impressive. It's not just the fact that it's sterling silver. It's not just the fact that it's genuine pearls. It's the fact that they're quality pearls. That's the wow factor. Yeah, the price is awesome. The price is practically unbelievable. The elegance, the sophistication, the look, it's all just beautiful and utterly spectacular, but the fact that they're quality pearls, they're smooth, they're genuine, they're real, they're not fake, they're not... Come on, you couldn't go to the high street and buy one pair of fake pearl earrings in silver plate for £6.95, could you, Laura? You couldn't, could you? No. Bonkers. £6.95 for 2 pairs, not just the one, 2 pairs.
Oh, I know.
Gloria, blue is blue, blue is blue. I want my baby back. That's it, isn't it? That's the song, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have, yeah.
I'm feeling, yeah. Yeah,
Can't
good
think of
song.
how it
That's a
goes.
good one.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that one.
that's a good one. Gloria, you're in the draw. We're going to draw 2 names at the end of this hour, aren't we, Dee? Yes, so zippity blue door, zippity. Oh, and I like that. I like that. That's one of my favourites. That's one of my favourites, Sue. Like it, like it. I quite like Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yeah.
That was good, Ben. We'll give Ben Con an enter though, because he's tough. You blew on my destiny by Lionel Richie. Oh, see now, wouldn't our lovely Lucy Nichols like that? She's a bit of a Lionel Richie fan. Well, who was that from, sorry? Danielle Jessica, well done. Blue is my destiny. Okay, please don't forget to check those out, my darlings, because that is, bearing in mind, don't forget sterling silver has gone up 6 to 10, 30% in the last 6 to 10 weeks. Did you know that, Dion? 30% price hike on silver. So will we be able to do this in the future at this price tag? Unlikely. Never say never, because it's Jewellery Maker, yeah. But could I have the lampshade, please, Kerry? Thank you. The fez. Thank you, darling. Do you all do that when you get it home? I mean, do you? Put the dunce cap on. It's just too enticing, isn't it? Come on. And I think as well, you know, like when you're working and you're making your jewellery and you're making your necklace, it is a good place to store it because
you won't lose it.
The thing is, you know, like sometimes when you've got something on a shelf, you've got to stop what you're doing, put your jewellery down, then you've got to go and get it just to size the necklace. If you had it there, you're just going, yeah, what size is it? Oh, hang on, yeah, yeah. And out the way, and you look good. And if you're in the sunshine, that's going to keep the sun off your head. Do you know, if you're in a conservatory, these are good selling points, I feel.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
Yeah? Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know, there's air conditioning, because there's a little hole in the top. See, I'm telling you, you're all... I'll be surprised if when you get that home, right, and you make it, you don't just do that, just go, actually, I'll just quickly do it. Or, if you're trying to call the kids in for dinner time! See,
We could do a few of them in our house then.
Now, the thing is, joking aside, I've made this up, so... I haven't made it up. What I mean is I've made it into the cone. So when it comes, you might be thinking, how's the postman going to get that through my front door? Don't matter. It comes flat. Right? It does. It comes flat. What you get is like, you know when you get one of them posh envelopes and you peel the strip off, and you don't have to go across the envelope? One of them. So you just peel it off and it just seals down. You think, oh, that's so much easier. You get one of them strips and basically it's already all lovely, and come in, Laura, all lovely and sticky. You just seal it together and that's all you do. That is all you do. Now, the good thing is as well, if you're thinking, oh, I'm inches, I'm not inches, I'm into centimetres, doesn't matter, because you get both. For £8.95, good, look at that. So you can make anything from an 11-inch right down to, I'll wait for the camera to go, because I can't remember what number it is, right down to a 27-inch necklace, 68.6 centimetres. That's a very, and again, you can also store this on your craft stall, and actually, you could actually store all your necklaces that you made on there in different lengths, couldn't you?
Yeah, and you could put earrings from the top bit as well.
You could hang earrings off the top bit. Oh, she's clever, this one. It's good, isn't it? Has anyone done Dion's rainbow? Blue and blue and blue and, yeah. Blue and blue and blue and blue, blue and blue and blue. I can sing a rainbow. Like it, Jenny. Oh, I tell you what, you lot are wicked. In case you've just joined us thinking, what is everybody doing? We're doing a little cheeky texting today, and it's very simple. All you do is text your message in to 60777, start your text with JM Studio, and we're just replacing the word in a song with the word blue for the chance to win a nice Brucey bonus of £5 credit to your account, which will go on your account, I believe, tomorrow. Winners picked at random. Staff aren't entitled to... Sorry, Laura, I know you come up with some great ideas, but you're exempt. Sorry, darling. So well done on that. Well done. Congratulations. Fantastic piece of kit for sizing your jewellery. I've seen how it sits when you're making it as well. We are about to give you a deal that's going to stop this show in its tracks. we've got, sorry, I mean cheeky to Laura binding. We have got a fabulous showstopper now. Now, there's only 97. They're brand spanking new. They are perfect for this time of year because it's just gone cold. We know it's gone cold because we had the email to say they've gritted the car park at work. So when they've gritted the car park at work, we know it's gone cold. Oh. It's that time when you have to, when you have to get out the car. You have to get in the car 10 minutes before you want to leave, don't you, to make sure that while you sit, it goes, you defrost the window. Yep. Now these are really pretty. They're like little snowflakes in sterling silver. Now look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've never seen that. Have you, Laura? 7 loops on the bottom.
No.
I've seen 5.
Yeah, we've had some similar, but not with that much.
Not with that on the bottom, have we? Oh, they're 7 loop. That's the first time. The magnificent 7 loop. 925 sterling. Well, I'll tell you that though. Do you know what though? You've got the official loops at the bottom, let's say, the ones that are obviously a loop. But look, if you're a wire worker, look how many places you could actually attach to in there. Look, there's holes all the way around, holes all the way within, and 7 loops at the bottom. So that is going to give a lovely versatility, isn't it? Lovely binding.
Yeah, and also if you do resin or if you do polymer clay, because you can actually just kind of almost fill those little gaps.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it, actually? Yeah, I like that idea. You're fab, Laura. We love Laura, don't we? So you're going to get, how many did you get? Did you get 2 pairs? Oh, fab. Oh, so you get 4, don't you? Now, these are absolutely new. I don't know why I went Scouser then, sorry. Showstopper, no idea. Shall I show you the ear in case you fancy making it? Because it says a chandelier. They could be earrings, pendants, connectors, anything you want, really, couldn't they? Just show you, look at the way they catch the light, look.
It'd look lovely with some chain sort of just coming down and little drops coming from the chain. Yeah, and then you can make a matching pendant. Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Do you know how much silver's in these earrings? 4.5 grams. That's a lot, isn't it, for 4.5 grams? Oh my goodness. I just love the fact it's got 7 loops. Oh, she's gone naughty, $7.95. You need to tell me when you're going to slip in a cheeky price like that. That's just brilliant. Again, £4, what are we talking about there? Hang on. £3.98? My brain's not working today. £3.98 a pair. Yeah, £3.98. No, £3.48 a pair. I'll add up in a minute. Goodness me, Zane, get to math evening classes, will you? £3.48 a pair. I'm still not sure if I've added that up. I'm not even going to get involved.
No, it's I was right in the first place. Trust your instinct, Zena. £3.98 a pair. I'm sorry. But why? Can I just ask then, Laura? Why is it important? Why do we like more loops at the bottom? Why do we like them?
It just gives you a lot more scope, doesn't it? And you don't have to use all of them.
Of course you don't.
Because you can use some, and the others are actually part of a sort of a feature, aren't they? You can also put little seed beads or little tiny little gemstones that we're doing, and almost stitched them into it as well.
Oh yeah, like all the little lovely little seed beads we've got, and we could just drop some of our lovely Swarovski from there to give her a lovely snowflake effect with some icicles. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
It's got so much scope, and again, it's just nice to have the option to be able to do what you want to do. And if you don't want to use them all, then you don't use them all. It's also really good for multi-layered pieces.
And lots of lovely chain and things. Yeah, it's a lovely idea. I'm just thinking, like Laura says there, though, as Laura says, you don't have to do every single loop. You could just do the one in the middle and then have that 3 design either side, or you could alternate 1, 2, 3, 4, alternate the 4, or have all 7. The opportunities there is just lovely. I only had 97 though. And bearing in mind, I got Helen with 2, Marilyn with 2, Collectors in Somerset with 2, Sue in South Yorkshire, sorry, with 2, Karen in Derbyshire with 2. So there's a lot of you going for 2 each there, which is fantastic and it's brilliant. I've just had Lillian buy 3, but that is eating into the availability really, really, really quickly. So $7.95. Can I show you as a pendant? Just give you an idea of the kind of, the chair went down. Kind of scale. I love that on the so. Wouldn't that look pretty? Really, really pretty. Just with a.
It looks nice on its own though as well, doesn't it?
Though, yeah. You don't have to add anything.
You could almost, and we know I'm not a massive kind of, I don't use glue a lot in my designs, but you could put a tiny dab of glue or resin and set a little gemstone in amongst. So you know the diamonds that a lot of people struggle, don't they? They sort of to get them onto some beading materials. You could place the little diamond nuggets and just kind of
use
the cement glue and stitch them there, and then you get that sparkle.
Yeah, that's a really nice idea. But then, I mean, look at the lustre on there as it catches the light. It's real wow factor, isn't it? And I love that you could have them as icicle, as snowflakes or flowers. They're very floral as well, aren't they? What did you say, Ben? What's a mandala? Oh, the Indian pattern. Sorry, yeah, it went right over me. Did you see it? Did you see it? Then it went. Gina's just texting. Blue diamonds are forever, forever, forever. Blue diamonds are forever. They are all I need to please me. They can stimulate and tease me. Like it. Marjorie, hi Zena, Laura and team. My song choice is Blue Moon. Welcome back, Dion. Marjorie says, yeah, Blue Moon. Blue Moon. You saw me standing alone. Hi, Sam. Sam's trying to sound there really, really like she knows. Hi, Sam. Hi. She's terrified. She doesn't want to be here. Hi, ladies. Yes, sir. I can bloogie. I can dee. That's a good one. I can bloogie. Claire. Love it, Claire. I can bloogie. Oh, hang on. Stop the show a sec. Hang on. Thank you, Sam. Coming up. Right. Coming up to go with them. We're going to add in, because it'd be great to have some head pins, wouldn't it? So we've got some lovely sterling silver head pins that we're going to do in the next hour. So we've got those. And then on the sterling silver head pin, guess what we got? Let me show you this. Let me show you. All these and oh, look at them. Look at their sterling silver little balls there. Look at spacer beads, Laura.
Oh,
they're
cool,
nice. They'd look nice hanging down, wouldn't they?
Yeah. We could almost stitch it in the centre.
Have it in the centre, yeah. So this is why you're the guest designer, Laura. Because you is clever.
The odd moment.
Be that generous to yourself.
No, I know. That's why I said the odd.
Well done. You're loving those. They're about to sell out. Those. Sorry, I can't get this chair right today. I do apologise. Yeah, those sterling silver gorgeous chandeliers are about to sell out. I'm not surprised. Absolutely fabulous. Now then, it's Blue Day, as we know. In fact, we've got about within the next sort of 5 to 10 minutes. We're going to have to announce the 2 winners. Dee. Oh, she said, no, we're not doing it after the break. Oh, well, that told me then. We'll draw the names in the break, all right? Now, I happen to know that the minx that is Dee on first day back, who's blue mad, bonkers blue mad, is going to do a never-before-seen deal on these. They are lovely. So they're, well, clearly, look, they're blue. They're the fabulously graduated bars, which I've actually just been seeing some really lovely entries onto the Wall of Fame using these kind of bars. But we don't often see the beautiful blue, do we? The lovely blue shell. So they are just gorgeous. So lovely blue shell, and blue is 50%. So 50% of the whole population, billions, what is that? What is it? It's something like 70 odd billion people in the world, 77 billion people or something. And apparently they're all riding bicycles in Beijing. Beijing. Anyway, I digress. But yeah, so 50% of the population. So that's what, 33, 34 billion people, their favourite colour is blue. That's quite a statement, isn't it?
Well, it's such a lovely... I love the variety of blues you get.
Yeah,
See, I think that's what's nice about it. It's not just one...
It's not flat.
No.
Yeah, it's a nice variety.
Lovely range.
A plethora of hues of blue.
There you go.
Plethora. That's a good Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? I was going to say it's a good Tuesday. We have no idea what day it is. It's Tuesday. Oh, that's good then. All day, apparently. It's Tuesday. But, I mean, can we just have a quick idea? We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 8. Have I got 21 bars on there? Oh, yeah. Would help if I read the graphics. Look, 21 pieces. Zine, pay attention to what's on there. 21. Wouldn't that have been awkward, though, if I counted it wrong and then it said 21? And I said, there's 20. So, blue, can I hold it on my neckline? Now, is that... I was just going to say, I've seen it at $9.95. You promised a deal. Dion de Bomb. There you go. She's only gone and turned the 9 on its head. It's done a headstand. It's got confused and turned itself on its head, that 9 into a 6. That's a big price saving, isn't it? A third off.
Yeah. And that's lovely just like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just set like that. It's all you need to do.
I feel like Wonder Woman. I do. I feel like Wonder Woman because she wears stuff like that, doesn't she?
You could actually put it into like a tiara.
Oh, yeah?
You could, as long as you set it, you can sort of wire weave around it and it would set them to stand.
That'd look nice.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, that would look nice. Now we just had Caroline, I like this one. Rudolph the blue-nosed reindeer, he had a very shiny nose. Caroline from Chatteris, Cambridgeshire, stay safe. The weather is dodgy with you guys. Chatteris, that's a great place, isn't it? Never heard of that. My auntie lives in Cambridgeshire as well. Oh, I love this song. Oh, you know, this would be a winner for me if I had to pick it. My mum used to sing me this. Tie a blue ribbon round the old oak tree if you still do, 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 do. So you don't know any of these old songs, you'd be hopeless without me, Dee. Thankfully, as I said, I sang in a band with my mum for years, so I know everything back to the 20s, 30s, 40s, you name it, I know it. It was great if I go on a coach with, you know, senior citizens, because I can join in. Louise just said, oh, thanks for getting involved. You're all going to get, there's a chance for two of you to win a £5 credit. Louise just said, blooming brilliant, oh my God, that's a blooming brilliant, I like it, blooming brilliant to have you back, Dion. Yay, great show everyone, Lou. Oh, thanks, Lou. Blooming brilliant. It's not a song, but I feel like, I feel that should be considered from Lou. It's not a song. It's not a song, but I like it. I like it. Deborah said, you're the one that I want. You are the one I want. Blue, 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 honey. The one that I want. Like it. But so now this. See, you're getting creative now, aren't you? Hey? You are, aren't you? Judy said, hello to all. Loving the show. Song, You Are Beautiful by Cleo Lane. Oh, no. Cleo Lane. Oh, you might have got me there, Cleo Lane. I used to go to her place, the Stables, as well, when she owned that. Brilliant place, actually, Milton Keynes. Really good venue. You are beautiful. Oh, yes, you're beautiful. I think it's that, isn't it, Cleo Lane? Yeah, well done, Penny. Follow the blue brick road, follow the blue brick road, blue, 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 blue. From Penny, yeah, like it. So the text is just text in, change a word in the song title to blue, and you've got a chance to win 2 people every hour. We're going to draw it at random after the break, which is a bit of fun. It's just a bit of fun. If you're hating the singing, I'm sorry, but you've got about another 4 hours. Okay. We'll keep it short and sweet, but well done. Well done, well done. Now, you know those sterling silver head pins that we've just done? We'll do them after the break. Now, we're limited. That means we haven't got many. Haven't got enough to go around. So we can't share. Grab them. Just, you know, be a bit selfish, grab them. So, we're going to keep the little texting going for a bit of fun. That's all it is, a bit of fun. I'm going to try and think of some in the break, because I'm going to think of some. And after the break, we will draw 2 winners at random. And at that point, when we announce your name, we're going to ask you to message in with your customer number so we can get that credit allocated to your account. But brilliant deal, well done. Okay, so see you after the break, and we'll bring you some sterling silver. Not blue, but silver.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Hi, I'm Gemma Crow. I hope you can join me Saturday the 12th of November for the launch of my Wirework Christmas Tree DVD. On this DVD, I will teach you how to make this Christmas tree. I'll show you each...
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Right then, we've got a showstopper for you, my lovelies. Now, recently, within the last week, we've bought you some sterling silver headpins, but they've been the featherweight, which is fantastic. But sometimes we want the full headpin, don't we? Those that have not been on a diet, or so these are your classical, brilliant quality, beautifully made, perfect headpins. Now, our lovely, lovely, lovely Paul from our buying team came in to see us today, and I said, oh, Paul, can we have something really sexy on our show today, something new? And he went, and Kerry just backed me up in me, she went, that's exactly what she said. I said, come on, Paul, let's have something sexy and new. So he said, I'll tell you what then, Zine, because you asked so nicely, I'm not going to give you one pack of 20, I'm going to give you 2 packs of 20. I'm going to bundle them together and give you a daft price. I said, all right then, I was quite happy with that, love, thanks. So we're going to give you double headpins, double showstopper trouble, 2 lots of 20. So for those of you quick at your maths, how much is that? 2 lots of 20.
Oh.
Laura's like, don't ask me. I don't care how easy it is, don't ask me. I've got 2 kits I've never seen before that I've got to suddenly make something with. Don't involve me. You're asking me to make up songs with the word blue in it. What do you want from me, woman? 40 is how many it is. 40 of those. And now, I know our lovely Linda Brunwell has done a whole DVD on how to work with precious findings. So we'd even do workshops. In fact, you do a workshop, don't you, Laura, on how to work with special...
high-end gemstones. So, yeah, it does incorporate using high-end materials.
Because the thing is, when you've got such a lovely headpin like this, the temptation is to just use them as a standard headpin, but a lot of the time you would suggest sort of folding that little end over. Sorry, I got caught in some disinfectant this week and it's ruining my finger, I'm so sorry. I'll try and keep that finger out of the way. You can just fold that over and make that a feature onto the gemstone as well, can't you, because it's the silver?
Yeah, you can do that. You can use them for earring findings as well. So you can make, out of that particular packet, you could make tons of earrings.
Couldn't you?
Because you'd be able to just use them together. You can also use them as clasps. So you can make your own little hooks out of them. So little tiny details, you can keep it all pure silver.
Exactly. And the thing is, when you want to call a piece of jewellery silver, it's got to be silver right down to the crimp, right down to the clasp, right down to the head pin. And that's where people get caught out sometimes. They forget their head pin also has to be sterling silver. Now, we've not had these on the show for a while. The fact that we've got double trouble and a double headpin pack is a right treat, isn't it? And we've bundled them together and we've reduced the price despite that big increase in the price of silver. It's a great deal, this is. A lot of you coming in for this. This is quite limited, isn't it? It's quite limited. Okay, yes it is. We don't have enough to go around. In fact, if you all check out at the moment, they're gone. So, I've got Lady Anthea in, I've got all the regular gang coming in, I have got so many of you multi-buying and you're more than welcome. We've got a 30-day money-back guarantee for you, everybody, completely unconditional. And once you've checked out once today, only once, and paid that post and packaging, which is your standard UK mainline price of £2.95, you don't have to pay that again today at all. Okay, so that is wonderful. Wonderful. Right then, now listen to this for a list of people yet to check out. Kim, Lady Anthea, Collectors in Newport, Terry, Diane, Mrs. Oh, that's an unusual one, Mrs. in Ayrshire. Lorraine, Angela, Susan, Dawn, Heather, Anne, Wendy in Conway, Donna, Susie, and I have got a multitude of telephone buyers as well, quite rightfully so. They are 40mm in length, those beautiful headpins. They're perfectly made, they're fantastic quality. And they're just beautiful. They're beautiful. It's a joy to see them. I know you've seen the featherweight headpins lately and you've absolutely loved them, but great to see the full standard headpin there as well. Double headpin, bundle deal. Oh, see, no. Everybody's like, oh. And I'll tell you what, if you just want to increase your order now to 3 or 4 instead of those 2, please do, because don't forget, silver is on the increase in price. So this is the time to stash. To stock up. That's a good deal, isn't it? $11.90 for 40.
Yeah, definitely. And again, like you say, just as a to keep as a stash builder.
Yeah.
And I have said this before, but if you are using them and you want to use it as an eye pin, if you cut the little ball end off, if you leave about 1 centimetre, you can make little nose studs out of it. Just do a little bend in it, and you've got a sterling silver nose stud.
Really?
And you can sell, even if you sold them at like £1.
Oh, that is brilliant. So you could technically have £40 there just from cutting the end off and making them into eye pins. Oh no, that is, I would never have thought of that. Well, it makes you want to have your nose done, doesn't it? You got yours nose done, haven't you? Yeah, you have as well, haven't you, Kerry? I wouldn't be brave enough. Does it hurt?
No.
Other girls go, nah. So what a great idea that is. What a lovely, lovely idea. $11.95. Now, we were limited to start with. That's the only thing. But it is first come, first served. So we all say to you, do get calling in as quick as you can. Or text out. Check out, obviously. You can either go onto the Jewellery Maker app or the JewelleryMaker.com website, or just get on that telephone and speak to our lovely call centre, and they'll be glad to help you out. It's $11.95. Fantastic. Double head pins, 40 of them. Do you know, I love that. Can I just tell you this? My dad's just rang I've worked here for 1.5 years. My dad's just rang the gallery, and in my ear I've just heard, there's a message from my dad. My dad's never phoned me saying, it's not urgent, don't panic, but call him straight after the show. Oh, thanks for that, Dad. Thanks for that, Dad. Now I'm panicking. My dad's never, I didn't even know my dad knew the gallery number. Oh, I'm having a hot flush. Oh, my eyes have gone out, ridiculous. No, I'm all right. He's obviously, nothing happened to him because he's still phoning. So we're all right, thank you, Kerry. Oh, that's proper, isn't it panic, isn't it funny? You're probably saying, can you pick up some milk from the shop?
It goes on your mind then, doesn't it? Yeah. Because you're thinking, well, what's going on?
$11.95. $11.95. Double head pins. That's a brilliant. I must just say thank you to Paul. Just going to show thank you to Paul, our lovely Paul in the buying team, because he's just said he gave us this deal. Sorry, I've gone a little bit to pot there. Sorry. Right. Oh, I'll sort my father out in a minute. Jacqueline, be quick, my darling, in Tennessee. Alice, Deborah, Daisy, and Derbyshire, and Susie, and all of you that I've read out previously. Don't forget to check out my lovely great deal, $11.95. Well done. Now, so the text come in. This is from Paula in lovely Essex, and she said, I see your blue colours shining through. Cyndi Lauper, good one, Paula. That is a good one. I like that. Yeah, I like it. So, after the break, oh no, we are after the break. Have we been to the break? Did we go to the break? Oh, I don't even remember going to the break. Oh, I'm so sorry. All my crew were being ever so lovely to me, saying, "Do you need to go?" No, honestly, girl, I'm fine. I'll sort my dad out at some point. But you know, I didn't. That's weird. You know, sometimes when you've driven home and you can't remember driving home. Do you know one of them? Oh, it's scary that. So is that who we've drawn out? Is that who we've drawn out, Paula? Oh, okay. Right then. So Paula in Essex. You have been drawn out as random as your text, so I see your blue colours. So you're going to have a £5 credit on your account in the morning. Well done. So we need another one as well. We needed 2. Who's the next one? These are all drawn at random in the break. Sorry, I didn't even remember going to the break. Shazza. Oh, Shazza. Blue dreams are made. Blue dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? So, is it Pauline from Essex and Shazza? Drawn at random. Please do just text in your customer message, your customer number. Oh, God, I'm all right to pop. What's wrong with me? Customer number. Sorry, and I'm brainy father. Customer number, and you're going to get £5 credit. You are. Now, I think it might be an idea to. I'll tell you what, because Laura's actually only seen this kit about an hour ago, I'll do the kit here and then we'll mosey on over to Laura about that. So I'll tell you what, Laura, we have looked after you still though, because you've come into champagne pearls and sapphire. Yeah, you can't really complain at that, can you, darling? So basically we had an alternative guest designer booked for today's show, and she rang in poorly this morning, so I'm not going to say who that is because I don't want to make a big deal of it, but we hope you're feeling better. Soon if you're watching. So Laura stepped in at the last minute, and so she's only just seen these kits when she came in sort of an hour or so ago. So well, I tell you what, a real treat for her, because it's Blue Day, Blue Boutique Day, to celebrate our lovely Dion coming back to produce. So 45 carats, and you know what, with those graduated drops, they are absolutely natural. I promise you the price of the kit, and I've got 73 of them only, most of us would be absolutely made up to get this strand of natural, classical blue sapphire for the price of the kit. I'll tell you that right now. The fact that we are adding in these beautiful champagne rice pearls, which are just gorgeous for this time of year. So champagne rice pearls, which are utterly gorgeous. And as we've got the lovely Laura, we're going to add in the wire. So we're going to give you 10 metres of 0.4 mil, 10 metres of 0.8 mil in that beautiful champagne gold. So champagne gold in the silver plated wire, absolutely beautiful, champagne gold. But I tell you now, the price point, we only have 73, is really limited. The price point for this kit, as far as I'm concerned, and I think you'll all genuinely agree with me when we bring this price tag in, you would all happily pay just for the sapphire, and they're completely natural. Right, Dion, can we go straight in? I don't want everybody to know what they should be paying, there's no point. Let's just show everybody what we're doing on those blue sapphire, including the wire, including the champagne pearls. But for the price of the sapphire alone, you can have this kit for just... Are you ready? Brace yourselves, my loves. It's natural sapphire. It is natural. Right, forget that for a minute. Right, let's say you've just tuned in, right? You've just logged on, switched on, tuned in, channel hopped, and you've landed on me going, right, 95% of the world's sapphires are heat treated. This strand on its own at $17.95 would be an absolute steal. You have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21 on my strand here. 21 sapphires that are absolutely natural. Some of the sizes are extraordinary on this strand, and the fact that they are natural, the classical royal blue. Laura Binding, what do you think about the price of those at $17.95 on their own?
God, that's just crazy, isn't it? Yeah, and these little pearls as well.
Well, basically, as far as I'm concerned, them pearls, and that wire, you're getting as an absolute Brucey bonus, aren't you?
Oh, definitely. It was stunning. It's a lovely little kit as well.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Stunning champagne pearls with the champagne gold coloured silver plated wire, 0.4, 0.8, got everything you need there. That there, if that doesn't sell out in a matter of minutes, I'll eat my non-existent hat. $17.95. Oh yeah, actually I have got a hat. Thanks for that, Ben. Ben just went, you have got a hat. I've got the necklace measurer. That could be interesting, couldn't it, eating that live on air? I'll tell you what though, I would rather check out £17.95 worth of fantastic natural blue sapphires, throwing in the 0.4 and 0.8mm wire and the incredible champagne pearls as well. We only had, just please bear in mind while you're thinking about checking that out, there's only 73, or there were. Wow. I'll tell you what, Laura, I bet you're chuffed you're coming now, aren't you?
Oh, well, you know, it's a hard life.
It's a
Someone's
hard
got to do
life for us. Bit of Annie. I'm coming over, chicken.
Come on in.
Come on in, she says. Come on. Now, what time did you get this kit, Laura?
What, about 10 to
1?
Yeah. Hello.
She's got lovely colour lipstick on today. So, already, our lovely Laura has made those rather spectacular earrings. There, in fact, I'm just going to move those there, look. Spectacular earrings. The ring is...
I'm just doing a little pendant.
So, in the space of minutes, well, what, hour and 20? Hour and 20 minutes, you made those fantastic wirework earrings with the champagne pearls and the sapphire, which do look incredibly elegant, lovely girl, don't they? Yes, they do, Laura. Stop being bashful. And then this, can I take the ring off and have a look?
Yeah.
Do you mind?
Yeah.
Look at the detail in there. Isn't she brilliant? You are fab. You know that, don't you?
Well, it's quite nice because you don't have a theme or anything, so I don't think about it.
You're not restricted.
No.
Oh, sorry, Laura. Just dropped your ring.
Have you broke it?
No.
Oh, that's fine. It's fine. We're good.
I think you've made it a bit more robust than just one little drop to break it.
Well,
I know what you're like.
So. There's that moment of panic there.
Yeah. So we have got, look at that. What an unusual sort of feel on a trilogy with the sapphires, isn't it?
Yeah, and I just thought it was a bit different and a little bit of detail because because obviously the pearls do kind of blend in, but they still add that bit of texture.
That je ne sais quoi.
Yes, and then there's this little pendant here, which I'm
just doing a pendant as well.
Hang on, let me just get rid of this last wire.
Tell you what, Laura, you haven't hung around, have you, chicken? And we've been asking you to think up names, and we're doing that again. Actually, while we're talking about this, please remember, in this hour again, now, Laura said to me in the break, now, Zine, she said, if people have messaged in earlier and put a name of a song in, does that mean they're exempt, or can they still enter? No, you can still enter, do it again. Do it again. Oh, no. You can do this for the next 4 hours. So what we're asking you to do is text in, if you would like to have a bit of fun, on 60777, starting your text with JM Studio, or you can live message through the JewelleryMaker.com website or the Jewellery Maker app, and just change a word in a song title, a famous song title, ideally one that we can sing, that we recognise, with the word blue. And if you do that, then you can win a £5 credit to your account, which will go into your account tomorrow. And we'll pick them at random in the break, and 2 more people this chance. Shaz has had it and Pauline's had it, and Margaret said, "Who let the blue out? Blue, 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 blue." Oh yeah, like that. Like that. You like that, don't you? You are in the draw, Margaret.
There you go.
Brilliant.
Pendant.
So you made a pendant as well. I'll tell you what, you're brilliant, you are.
There you go. So you can hold the ends of this, only been put on the pearls.
Oh.
I haven't strung it, but it's how you could kind of strung it.
Oh. Oh, Laura, that is lovely. Oh, my word. Laura, you are amazing. You've done all that in an hour and 20 minutes. And everything else. Talking to me, being interrupted, coming up with song titles.
It's because I was able to go and get my favourite coffee on the way.
Yes, she come in. I'm armed with my coffee. Do you want any normally little sort of syrupy shots in it that you like?
I tried a different one today.
What did you have today?
Gingerbread.
Gingerbread?
I'm not sure.
Not sure.
No.
Judging by that scrunched up face, you're not sure.
It had like little, I think it was meant to be little biscuit kind of, but it had weird, felt like when you drop a biscuit into your drink.
Oh, yeah, when you've dunked and it's broken.
Yeah.
It's
I was
bad.
just like, no.
No.
Yeah, it was just,
not sure. You are, I know we play you up. We play her up because we love her. And we do, and we've got a great relationship with Laura. She's absolutely fantastic company, but we do play her up a bit. But you know what? You are ace. You are officially ace. I like your poppy.
It's cool, isn't it?
It's very nice.
Yeah, it's fun.
Did a lovely person lend you that?
Oh, yeah, Dion gave it to me, didn't you?
Oh, you bimmer.
Yeah, Dion gave it to me.
Right, so what, are you going to teach us like a technique? Now, let me explain to you why it's slightly different today, if this is okay. Because what's happened is we've had a guest designer ring in Paulie today. So Laura very kindly stepped in. So Laura got given this kit about an hour and 20 minutes ago. So this is a chance for you to teach us, rather than an entire piece, or for example, we've got the Masterclass coming up as well. But it's a nice idea for you to just actually come up with some techniques and things to show, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what sort of thing are you going to show us?
I can show either the earrings or the ring.
Actually, you can do it.
You want to think about that, Dion?
I'll tell you what.
The ring.
We're all feeling ring,
Fine,
but no disrespect to the earrings, but we just love the ring.
No, that's fine. What we can do is maybe in the second, in the masterclass, like you say, go over some techniques like the channel setting and things like that.
I'd love that, because we've been talking about channel setting ever such a lot lately. That would be great if you could.
No problem.
Brilliant,
okay.
thank you.
Okay, so this ring is really quick and easy and it looks effective. So what I'm going to do is take my 0.8 wire. Okay.
It's in the kit.
That's in the kit. And what's really lovely about this wire is that it's really lovely and soft and malleable.
Yeah.
So it means that you're able to get really fluid designs, but without sort of, you know, it's not hard on your hands.
Yeah.
The wire is not going to fight you. It's just really nice and easy to use.
Okay, great.
So I am going to use, you might need to step back, just over 1 metre. Not that far.
Oh.
Okay.
I like it when you tell me off.
So what I'm going to do is fold the wire in half.
Yeah.
So that I've got my centre point. Okay. I'm going to take my ring mandrel. Now what I want to do is go about 2 sizes larger than the size that I actually need. Okay.
Everybody, safety goggles in the studio. Everybody.
Right.
Safety goggles. Laura's about.
It's being a bit dramatic.
With a wire.
There's a we need safety zones, don't we?
Here's my space.
My bubble. Don't go near my bubble. That's what we tell the children. I have a bubble. Yeah, you have like a bubble.
Burst my bubble.
Personal space bubble. So like,
I'd love to live in your house. It looks like it sounds like a magical wonderland in the
But when I told
Bing Ding
Kayla
manor.
she was in my bubble, she just started going, am I? Am I in your bubble? Am I? Am I in your bubble?
Don't tell me that, because you know I'm going to be doing that. Here's 0.8 mil she's using.
So yes, I'm using the 0.8, okay. And this is going to make the main base of the ring.
Okay, shall I turn it around so we can show the...
And then I'm going to use the 0.4 to stitch in the gemstones.
Okay.
All right, because the gemstones aren't going to go on the 0.8. They are going to go on the 0.4.
Okay, right.
Right, so found that centre point of my wire here, and what I'm going to do is take the top wire and wrap it around, and then I'm going to swap and go to the bottom wire and wrap this one around. Okay, so what I'm going to do, if I hold it up, you'll see I've got 3 wires on the back. Okay, and then I'll turn it around, and you've got 2 in the middle and 1 going either direction. All right. So that's how it's going to be. There's no wires going to be crossed, okay? Now I do have to give a quick apology for my dodgy thumbnail.
I've got a disinfected bad hand. You've got a bad thumb.
Yeah.
We've been trying to.
I didn't have time to change my nails, so I'm really sorry. I can only apologise.
You can do no wrong today, Laura, for stepping in at the last minute. You can do no wrong.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is use my thumb, and I'm just going to hold all of this nice and steady.
Okay.
Now a big common problem that people have when they are working with wire making rings is they tend to make them too big and they can't work out why, because they follow the rules, you know, you got 2 sizes and
yeah.
But what happens is if you let go, if you release, you know, even just slightly, what will happen if I let this go now is it relaxes and it scoots down. So, and that's absolutely fine as long as before you go into the next stage you place it back at the size that you wanted, which is 2 sizes too big, and then just pull those wires nice and tight and hold that in place with your thumb. Now it's nice and steady now, okay? So just make sure it is exactly where it needs to be before you do this next stage, because that's what makes it a size bigger. A lot of people do find that problem.
Okay, good tip.
So I'm going to take the bottom wire, I'm going to pull it towards the top, I'm going to take the bottom and the top wire, bring it to the bottom.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, this is quite similar with the rose design. I know a few people have shown the rose. This is a very similar starting point, okay? Just using my finger to keep that nice and locked. You're all right, I'm not going to blind you.
It's all right. I've learned to make sure I can just scoot away quickly.
Yeah, quick reaction, you're fine. So I'm just getting these wires together. Now they're both actually working as a pair now, okay? And what I'm going to do is just gently pull that wire around. So I'm starting to get a swirl, but I want it quite open. I'm going to put this on the other camera just so you see exactly what I've done. So you can see the wires are locked, but I'm not doing a rose. So I'm just, initially it starts, but now I want to just start to do a bit of an organic freeform design. Okay, so what I'm going to do is just whatever you want really. Okay, so using my finger, I'm just swirling that wire around, and I'm just going to create a bit of an organic sort of section. So you can see there's no particular design. I'm going around in the same direction at the moment, but it doesn't matter. And I'm going to bring it across, because obviously what you want to do is you do still need to balance it. And what you want to do is focus around that original kind of knot, okay?
That's a good question. Do you mind if I just ask you while you just paused there? Helen just said, hi, loving the show. Thank you, lovely. If I wanted a size in, what size would I start the ring at? So you go 2 sizes too big, wouldn't you?
Yeah, so it'd be an O. P.
A P. Size P.
Sorry.
Yeah, size P.
Yeah, so you just go 2 sizes bigger. It's not a general rule with every type of ring you would make. There's always a little bit of variety. But what this does is it enables you to kind of take this off of the mandrel and go around the ring shank. And when you do that, what will happen is you're going to be reducing the size, because you're putting wire underneath it, so that's going to reduce the size of the ring a little bit.
Got you.
Okay. That's why we allow a little bit of
leeway.
Yeah. Okay. So what I did then was pushed my 2 wires through and wrapped it around. So I'll show you on this one. So they're just hooked. Okay. And then I just want to continue this pattern. So, you know, you can start to sort of get a bit of depth to it now, because it's
easy to work with, isn't it? The wire. You can see that as you're doing it.
Yeah, and this is what's lovely, because this is the nice soft wire.
Yeah.
So it is going to, you couldn't do this if it had any kind of spring in it.
Yeah.
You know, it's not going to work as well, because you're fighting with a sort of a harder core straight away.
So to make this ring, it really would make sense to get the kit to get this type of wire.
You do need this type of wire.
Got you. Okay, no problem.
What I'm going to do now is feed the wires just through a point, because I want to start to lock it. Because can you see how it's got almost like a spring effect there?
Yeah.
So it's coming just through the coils. Okay, and keeping that kind of shape, I can then come along and then just continue round. And you can basically do this as much as you want. You can make this as coiled as you want, or as opened as you want. The more you do, the more sort of compact it's going to look. So it depends on the type of look. Now, if you had lots of little kind of tight, you could just fill this up with the little tiny pearls. Little rondelles would look really lovely set in this. So when you're happy, you can hook under as well. But what you do need to try to do is make sure there isn't any kind of vulnerable pickup point. So if you think I've got a bit of movement here, I can bring that through and just lock it. When you see a point to lock it, bring the wire around, okay? So I'm bringing it around like this. And that's now pinning it down. So I can see if I do that, see that, how that's open? So that needs to be secured. Now when you come through this with your 0.4, that's going to help do that as well.
Does it matter sort of where you come through? Or
no, because it blends into the design look. Okay. It's quite good to try and get both pieces together.
Through the same sort of...
Yeah, so then it continues to look like they're one. And then continue just spiralling that round. And that's locked that in now.
Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah.
Now when it comes to, what I'm going to do is I'm going to, because I've hooked twice around one side and not around this side, I've got a bit of vulnerability here. So again, I'm just going to take these 2 wires and hook them around the ring shank here, okay?
Okay, yeah.
So, there we go. And that should now be nice and locked. Now what you don't want is your wires to cross. So just go over them gently before I lock that.
Don't want cross wire, do you?
No, I don't like cross wires. So just use my chain nose pliers then, just to kind of go around the edging and make sure these are sitting nice and next to each other. Okay, from the zebra.
I like the zebra.
Zebra one.
I love the zebra tool. I bought the zebra tool kit. I love it.
It's cool. You can at least you can tell which ones are which then as well.
Exactly, yeah.
So what I'm going to do now, just to finish this, because obviously I need to get rid of these ends now. Now you can just blend them into a point in here. So got them there. Trim them with your flush cutters or side cutters, whichever you've got. take your round nose pliers and just do a little loop, but almost kind of twist it into the design. Now what I would do is make a note of where that is and make sure that when I place my sapphires into it, they lock that into place, because you don't want that to be a little pick-up point. Okay, so again, just twist this round. Okay, so that's that. So then what you can do then is go back over the whole piece with your chain nose pliers or your nylon pliers, if you've got them. I've misplaced mine. Just flatten that down, and that's going to give it a bit more work hardening as well.
Yeah, it's a lovely design, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice on its own.
I was just going to say, I'd wear that on its own.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
But obviously I wanted to just show how you could sort of take it a little bit further if you wanted to. So if I put that on now, now bear in mind I was aiming for an N. If I put that on, it sits nicely just about between, just below the M. I know you can't see that because my ring mandrel is quite old. But what I can do is just twist that, and that now sits exactly where I want it.
That was good going, wasn't it?
So then all you do after that is take your 0.4 wire, which is here, take about half a metre or so. Now I've used all of the smaller ones out of mine on my ring. So, and try and get the same colour tone, because there's some are slightly lighter, some are slightly darker.
I've got an idea. I've just while Laura's getting ready for this next bit of the demo, I've got an idea.
They would be perfect.
They would be. Did you mind me just bringing these on? Because I'm just thinking,
on.
There's Laura thinking, I haven't got any of the right size, because those sapphires were big.
Yes.
There was a lot of big size sapphires on that. I still can't believe we've gone to $17.95 for the natural sapphires, the champagne pearls and 20 metres of wire. That is unbelievable. That kit is fast selling out, by the way. But we're just thinking, if you want to include blue gemstones, but you want an incredibly affordable strand for 1,000 times rarer than diamond tanzanite, and you want this kind of size, because this would go beautifully with the champagne rice beads, wouldn't it?
It would look beautiful. And again, because of the shape and the size of them, they would just sit into all of the sort of like little pockets, really.
Perfect, wouldn't they? So, how about we give you a price tag for graded tanzanite at 43 carats of... Come on, Dee. Stop keeping us waiting. Come on, sit.
That still makes that, even if you just added that as an addition to this kit, it's still going to make it under £30. For sapphire, tanzanites, pearls.
Natural sapphire. Still can't get over that. Natural sapphire. So we could incorporate this into your design absolutely effortlessly, couldn't we?
Yeah, definitely. And you wouldn't need to use a lot. I would probably use the smaller ones. They would also look lovely woven up into the earrings as well.
They would look, wouldn't they? Now, of these, how many have we got? Oh, less than 60. So that's all that we've got on those sapphires. Gosh, there's me. Tanzanite, I do apologise. Graded tanzanite as well. I would pop in your authenticity card on those. So you got the, so you'd think about going to these smaller ones on the end, would you?
Yeah, I would, just because you know, you would just want that little subtle. You wouldn't want it to overpower it. Obviously, it's a smaller sort of area to work in. So you wouldn't want to fill it up with all the bigger ones, because you'd lose that detail that you've done initially. So you'd be better off using the smaller ones just to sort of accent it.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it? I see. If we'd have got some more, we could have given this strand to Laura. She could have shown us it in the ring. Yeah, but we haven't got enough. We've only got 60.
Fine, don't worry.
But well done. I still... can I just tell you one thing before we go back to Laura? When Dion came in and she hasn't been in for 6 months, and I said to her that we'd got under £10 tanzanite in the show. You couldn't get your breath, could you? She was like, sorry? She was like, we've only got 60. She said, well, they'll be there for about a minute. I said, yeah, and it's graded. She went, you were doing graded tanzanite for less than a £10 note? I went, yeah. I mean, be honest. Think when you've got a £10 note in your purse or your wallet.
Yeah.
You go around the shop, you buy a loaf, you buy a 4 pint of milk and perhaps, I don't know, 1 or 2 extra, and if you're lucky.
My not so nice coffee and sandwich, which went cold, tasty, was about £8.
Yeah, for a toasted sandwich and a coffee that she didn't enjoy. And yet you can have a gemstone that is 1,000. That really does put it into context, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You can't get a takeaway pizza for a tenner. You go and order cod and chips at the chip shop for 2 of you, you're spending over a tenner. You know, it's difficult to get anything for a £10 note these days. And we're giving you graded tanzanite for $9.95. Unbelievable. All right then, lovelies, £9.95. Now, the first person that came in, bearing in mind only had 60, had 3, didn't you, Helen? So don't blame you, Helen. Well done. Under £10. This is where in life, when you think if it's too good to be true, that old saying from your mum, you know when your mum or your nan used to say, if it's too good to be true, it is. There is an exception, isn't there? Do you not think?
You just need to get them, they're beautiful.
That's a very good comment. You just need to get them. Under £10 tanzanite. We're all standing here looking at each other saying, how's it? Come on. Under £10 tanzanite, graded from D Block, the best location in the world for tanzanite. Unbelievable. Bonkers. Bonkers, bonkers, bonkers. So then, oh, we just had Marilee come in from Arizona as well, grabbing a couple of those. Why not? So...
I'm just going to show you, like, what you do then is just to kind of accent the detail, really. So I chose the smaller stones, and I chose the ones that were sort of similar toned, just because obviously if there's one odd one, it does stand out.
Okay.
So what you want to do is take your length of 0.4 wire, which is about ½ of a metre, and pop your sapphire straight down to the centre, and pull that wire nice and tight, and then just feed it. You'll see I've just found a little gap and just fed both the ends through a little gap. Just there, okay? And when you pull that, it sits. And it kind of just...
sort of nestles in, doesn't it?
So then what I'm going to do is turn it over and split open the 2 wires. And then I'm going to take one, just at any point, really. You just want it to kind of... This one, I've done this one a little bit sort of tighter than the one I did then. There you go.
It's like just sewing it into position almost, isn't it?
Yeah.
that didn't happen, don't worry.
No, it didn't happen. The stone was little, it just went straight for a gap.
Okay.
Does not want to go on this ring. It's running away from me.
Do you know what it is? It's the sapphire having a little hissy fit because we showed the tanzanite.
Yeah.
So the sapphire's having a bit of a diva moment, saying, "Well, if you're gonna, you know, put tanzanite in when I'm trying to be the star of the show, I'm going to show you. I'm going to play you up."
But also, it's good to show you what happens should that happen. It's fine, it does happen. It just meant that, but I'd put it there, see, the gap was a little bit too open. And what it's done, when I pulled it, just came straight through. So I've just repositioned it, and it can't escape now. So I'm just going to split open the wires at the back. Take one to add the next one. Okay, and again, just place that straight on.
Thread so easily onto a point.
Oh yeah, nice and easily, lots of movement, so there's no issues of it sort of, you know, 'cause sometimes if they don't fit, then they can mark the wire, but there's no issues with that. These, again, they're a little bit bigger, so they're not going to sit as well as they should. So definitely use the smaller, almost the dumpier type ones. Dumpier.
I'm not sure how the sapphire's going to feel about that. The dumpier ones. You can hear the sapphire going, ooh.
Well, that's what it is, we're trying to escape. And then, you know, just place it for another little gap, add your third, and you just build the design up how you want. You don't have to do a trilogy set one, you can do it however the stones work, really. Place it through.
And the shaping of the wire, I would think, and the coils of the wire will dictate where you'd like to put the stones as well.
Yeah, and they also, like I say, act almost like a little sort of basket for them.
A basket. I can't help it.
And
you know I like to try and talk Bristolian when you were on. You gave me a dictionary, for goodness sake.
What did Danny made me say something really rubbish the other day to do with garnet? I can't remember what it was, because I've had a guts full of garnet.
Well, do you know, you go to the workshop now and you actually say garnet, and all the workshop people, all our lovely audience that come in, we all go garnet, just because of you, garnet. None of us can say garnet properly.
No, it's a skill. And then all you do is you just use your excess wires, if you wanted to add that little bit of extra detail with the pearls. So feeding that through. Put that there, and then find another little place, bring the wire back to the front, and then just add your beads, bring them along, and then you'll see down the side here, there's like one single wire. You just want to find a single wire, take one of your tails, and just wrap it twice around there, and then just cut it. And the reason I say go around a single wire is because you get a better grip. So when you cut that, take your... These are just my bent chain nose pliers.
I love those.
Just rock that, and then there's no sharp edge. And then the same on the other side, or if you can't see a clear single wire, get this one back to that one. You just don't want it to sort of lift. Okay, and that really is pretty much it.
And can I just show you that finished example there? Because I tell you what, it looks really, 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 if you don't mind me saying, Laura, really, really difficult to make, and yet actually...
It's really easy.
Yeah, I didn't like to say that.
No, it is.
Yeah, but what a wow factor in. Now, Helen's just said, I have seen some of the multicoloured microfaceted sapphire. Would that work in this design?
Yeah, definitely. In fact, that would probably be ideal because the littler ones worked better because obviously they sat in a better position. These are the slightly larger ones, so they're sitting up too proud. But if you see this, I'm just going to cut these off and just show you. If you imagined that these pearls are your sort of the little micro-faceted
sapphires that Helen's talking about,
you just place it on, and then what you can do is it will just sit right across there. So it's a bit hard because the colours are the same colour, but you can see how
that nests in.
Can you see that there? So if you did that all throughout in a really lovely contrasting colour, it's going to look really, really cool.
Really wow factor. So now Jacqueline, thank you, gorgeous girl. Right. Thank you. Jacqueline just said another one for your Grace Kelly and Bing Crosby singing blue. Oh, while I give to you and you give to me blue.
I don't know this one.
Oh, High Society. See, I know my musicals. Oh, sorry, I can tell Dion's back. Don't be whipping my messages off.
I've got one. Is
I didn't finish.
You saying about musicals?
Yes.
All That Blue.
All That Blue instead of All That Jazz. Yep. I'm so sorry that I didn't get to finish your message, but she whipped it off. Jacqueline said, oh yeah, I can't stop thinking of tunes. What have you done to me? Jacqueline, keep them coming in, because just keep entering, because you've got the chance to win. More entries, more chance of winning your £5 credit, darling. Good for you. And Louise said, just a tip for Laura. Oh, you getting a tip? Tip for Laura. Try colouring your numbers, lines on your mandrel, etc. with a permanent marker, then wipe the excess off acetone. That's a good idea.
Okay, cool, thank you. I shall try that.
Just buy yourself a new mandrel. Treat yourself to a new mandrel. Oh. So bring the one that you can read onto the camera then, eh?
Because I didn't realise I'd packed it.
Right then, we are going to, thank you ever so much, darling. We're going to go to Star Pack. Now then, would you like to make yourself like a jingle bell bracelet for Christmas? You know, like a jingle bell, jingle all the way. Oh, we're on such. I'm going to be singing all night now tonight. I'm going to be driving everybody mad with this texting in on chain. Yeah, they're massive. Dion's just said, are they big? Yeah. Look at these. Ooh, big bells. Look at them. Ooh. They're lovely, aren't they? Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh, they're smashing, aren't they? Oh, have I got any wire down here? Let's have a little gander. I've got a little piece of wire. No, it's not the right coloured wire. It's all twisted, so sorry about that. But let me just show you. So there you go, look. Sorry about the wire, I'll just move some of that wire, but look at that. That's do you know, now recently we bought you a lovely sterling silver necklace with a 6mm silver ball on it, and I was saying that the silver balls are sort of removable, and that is the size on the necklace that we had as a deal of the day the other week. Isn't that lovely? I've never seen us do 6mm sterling silver spacer beads like that, Laura, have you?
No, that's brilliant, and like you say, that's going to be great if you want to do a macrame style.
Oh,
because you could put that onto some leather.
You could, couldn't you? You really, really could. They are just lovely. I don't know, I'm not sure what size wire I've got here, but I'll tell you what, they've got a very generous drill hole. If I can find it, I think I've got my finger over it. Yeah, very, very. In fact, can I turn those around so you can see? Let's have a little look for you. Can you see? How have I turned it around? I'm trying to get the hole around so I can actually show you. There's that one there, look. Turn that around, look, there you go. Very generous drill hole through them as well, look. Very, very generous. How fantastic to get 6mm. I mean, that when you speak to our guest designers and they say what their favourite size gemstone is of all time, if they had to live with one, it's a 6mm.
isn't it?
Yeah, because it's ideal because it gets noticed, but it's not too over the top.
Exactly. So it can be subtle, it gets noticed. Now, if you've got one of our fabulous sterling silver chains, and come here, you stop ringing off, and just add in one of these to the sterling silver to create that lovely ball design that we've had recently as a deal of the day necklace, if you've seen one. Again, as Laura said, just pop them into your kumahimo or your macrame. That would look wonderful to get sterling silver. Just if you've just got one of our 6mm gemstone strands and you want to make a stretchy bracelet, but you want to feature sterling silver piece, then just add one of those and it'd look absolutely lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would look fab. Now, imagine one in the middle of a choker. Oh, yeah, Tanya. Oh, yeah, definitely that would look lovely, wouldn't it? In the middle of a choker. Now, can we just check, how many did you get? Get 20? Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 7. Yeah, you do. You absolutely do. You do get 20. So, solid 925 sterling silver, 6mm. 20, I'll just double check, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 I've got on here. Now what do you use them for, Laura Binding?
I like the idea of putting a chain through them if you could, because again it keeps it classic. But again, they'd be lovely on a ring. Sterling silver wire with sterling silver beads is going to be lovely. And not everybody, I know it's a bit, but not everybody does wear gemstones. Some people do just like the complete metal look.
I like just silver.
Yeah. So the same as the necklace, you had it on the other day, didn't you? Sunday, I think it was, because I was watching with Kayla.
Yeah. Were you?
Yeah, I did message in. I did say hi.
Sorry.
Sorry. And so, yeah, you had a chain with
it's gorgeous. I love it. I can't stop wearing it.
So, you know, there's the ring to match it, isn't it? And just, again, a drop for a pair of earrings.
Which is the first time I've ever taken a deal of the day home and not returned it. But I did tell the management and I did pay for it. In case anybody thinks I just teefed it. What? My dad's called again. I did look upset because I don't know what's... So hang on a minute. Sorry, everybody. Apparently my dad, in a year and a half... Hang on a second. In a year and a half of messaging him, right, I didn't even think he knew where I worked or what channel I worked on, despite telling him, because it's not his thing. And he's texted, called into the gallery, so I'm thinking, oh my God, something's happened. I've gone a bit tearful. So what does he want? What does he want? Do I want to go round his house and have spag bol and a drink? Is that it? Dad, Mark was away last night. Mark's home tonight. So you've made me panic thinking you've fallen down the stairs or had an accident and you're just offering me spag bol and a drink. Do you know what, Dad?
But you've got to give him an answer now, don't you?
Mark, I don't, well, Mark's not. I'll come for spag bol, Dad, all right? Oh, I love spag. My dad's spag bol's really good. Mark Smith's had me dad's spag bol. He has, yeah. Well, thanks for worrying me sick, Dad. You... God love him, he's 72, but he don't think sometimes. Dad! Sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry, but I did immediately went tearful, didn't I? Did you see me? What
it plays in your mind, doesn't it?
Well, you just, you know, it's getting on. Bless him. Do you want spag bol and a drink? I'd like to apologise to my entire management team if they're listening to this, saying, Zena, you're not supposed to get personal messages while you're on it. I know, never have in my life. Thanks, Dad. For nothing. Right, 925 sterling silver. Now, you're absolutely loving these. And now these were added into the show by our lovely, lovely man, Paul, who's about as tall as the Empire State Building. And, well, didn't he look after us? He did indeed. Most of you going for 2 each. Some of you going for 3. Why the devil not? And they're lovely, aren't they? Oh, now the reason you might be thinking I'm not listening to you is because my earpiece keeps cutting out. Yeah. I'm not just... no, it's not that I'm not listening on purpose. We should have been back a day. Are you not listening to me? Mm.
Should have heard what she was saying.
I'm getting told off. Oh yeah, because you can hear. Oh, my hilarious, my dad. Right, Amina's had 2, Pauline's had 2, Maria's had 3, Margaret's had 3, Jenny's had 2. Collectorate. Now, have we had any more songs coming in? Hi girls, back to blue, Amy Winehouse. Oh yeah, back to black, back to blue. Good. Well, how did that go?
I know, but I'm not going to... No,
that didn't go like that, did it?
No, it's... Yeah, I know how it goes, but I was not going to try to sing that.
Come on, somebody sing to me. How did it go? No?
Carrie can sing it because
back to black.
She's not on a microphone.
Back to blue, back to... Yeah, do you know what? That is a brilliant one, Barbara. You're in the draw. Now, you might be thinking, what's everybody doing? We're asking you to text in, message in through the Jewellery Maker website, Jewellery Maker app, or text in on 60777. You just start your message with JM Studio and that routes it into us. And then just replace the word in a song title to blue with the word blue. We're picking 2 winners at random every hour, and you get a £5 credit to your account. So back to blue instead of back to black. Brilliant. Another one, how about Run Around Blue by Dion from Helen and Kent? Yeah. Run Around... What happened now? Run Around Sue. Gosh, all my songs have gone in my head. Run Around Blue. I really like that song as well, Run Around Sue. How does it go, Run Around Sue? Come on.
I've just got a mismatch of songs going on in my head at the moment.
Give the run around. I know that song. I used to sing it in a band. I can't remember it. Rubbish. Shazza, stand and deliver your blue or your life. Adam and the Ants. Hee hee. Shazza, stand and deliver your blues or your life. Yeah. Yeah. Go on. We'll give you that. We'll give you that. We'll give you that. I quite like that actually. Danielle Jessica said, Little Blue Corvette by Prince. Oh yeah, he said a little red Corvette. Yeah, brilliant. Oh yeah, brilliant. That's a great song. That is a great song, isn't it? Yeah, like it. So £12.95 for 20 of those beautiful 6mm. Oh, thanks for all messaging in. We'll do the draw after the break in about 10 minutes time, and you get the chance to win a £5 credit. Wicked. Oh, you are loving these, aren't you? They are fun. Love to see a nice macrame bracelet with these.
I think it'd be unisex if you did that.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah, because the gents, I think, Gina, you just read my, you must have read my mind then. Joking aside, because I was just thinking, sometimes, you know, our sort of little spacer beads and our little lovely sparkling stardust beads that we've got in the kit coming up in the 4 o'clock hour are a little bit too feminine for the gents, but that could be, I mean, just one of them on a leather cord on a bracelet, just knotted.
Yeah.
Cool.
They're also really good for like the lark's head, not on a.
Oh yeah.
You know, if you put like suede or anything like that, and then put a pendant on.
Yep. Lorik said. You'd have been good on that film, on that programme. Remember, Lorik said Revisited. You'd have been good on that because your accent would have fitted right in, wouldn't it? Other programmes are available. Well done. Congratulations. Ooh. Ooh. Does one fancy some more pearl earrings, darlings? Yeah. But what day are we doing today? Blue Boutique. Blue Boutique Day to celebrate our blue fanatical producer, the lovely Dion, that's come back after 6 months maternity leave. Laura Binding is coming in a blue top.
I didn't know I was on with them.
Just to celebrate.
No.
Deep blue freshwater cultured pearls. To be fair, I drove around 3 shops yesterday trying to find some blue iced little cupcakes to welcome her back, but I couldn't find it. And to be honest, after 3 shops, I was bored.
Yeah, you could have made them.
I wasn't going to make them.
Why not?
I don't look at that much. What, bake? Bake? I don't bake for me fella. You ain't going to get cupcakes. No, I actually did think about it, but I don't have a mixer. I don't have a mixer. I wasn't going to do cupcakes without a mixer. I know I got my hand, but no, they didn't need that much exercise. Anyway, I digress. I will make us some one day, just not. Deep blue freshwater culture pearls, half drilled rondelles, 9mm sterling silver. Yeah, I'll do it for a birthday or for Christmas if I'm on Christmas Day. Do it at Christmas. Deep blue. Now I'm going to give you 5 pairs, all in sterling silver. So quite simply, now this is what I want to show you as well, which is what I love about our. Let me just get these. Now you get the earring post with a little post on to add your glue into. Can you see? Can you see? There's like a little notch in the end, right, just about 1 mil from the end. Look, that's your stopper, like a wine stopper. So even my expensive £1,000 diamond earrings that I own, before I realised about Gemstone and Jewellery Maker, they don't have that on there, and they were £1,000. And that there is the security to stop your earring back coming off. So doesn't that just show how well made our jewellery is? £1,000 diamond pair earrings don't have that security, whereas our sterling silver ones do. Says it all, I think. 5 pairs. Okay, £19.95, brilliant deal. You've got 5 pairs. Were we thinking at £20? That is 4, 8, 12, £4 each. Oh, well, how about £3 each? We'll take 20% off the price. We won't go £4, we'll go with £3. That's 20% saving on those. We've never done that before. That's lowest price ever. Okay, now I'm sorry about the black background, but if I just explain to you that that does include, of course, oh, I can't do it on that hand because I've got me naughty. I got attacked, my hand got attacked. My lovely, we got attacked accidentally in my kitchen because my fella soaked some things in disinfectant and didn't tell me it was disinfectant, and it's attacked my left hand, so I'm trying to keep it out of camera shot for you because it looks a bit unsightly, so sorry about that. 5 pairs of fabulous deep, deep, deep blue with the half drilled. We've never gone to £3 a pair before, ever in the history of Jewellery Maker. £3 for sterling silver earrings. Lena just said song, Stuck in the Middle with Blue by Steeler. Oh, it's an oldie. Yeah, Stuck in the Middle with You, Stuck in the Middle with Blue. I like that, I like that. Una, thanks for doing this. Thanks for getting involved in our little texting, because we're having a lovely time, aren't we? Hi, ladies. How about Rev blue jeans or blue ribbons for a blue lady enjoying the show? It's mad as usual. Keep it up. Una. Do we know that? How about blue jeans or blue ribbons for a blue lady? I don't know that. Do you? I don't know that song. Sorry, Una. Una, but we'll have it. You're in the. It doesn't matter. You're in the draw. Sorry, I don't recognise it. I do apologise. Gail said, "Where be that bluebird too? I know where he be up.
Where's the tree and I'll be after he."
Right, you can sing this song. This is your language. Do it. Go on then, Law. Go on, Law. Do it then.
Where be that blackbird too? I know where he be. He be up there. Where's the tree and I'll be after. The Wurzels. Oh, come on. You don't know the words? I had to sing that when I was about 10, and I had to stand in these big dungarees and a stick with a great big stick I was knocking down.
Is this what happens in your part of the world?
I lived in Kent at the time, that was worse for me.
So it's Wurzel, is it?
It's like the Wurzels. They're a very well-known West Country band.
The Are they the people that did Combine Harvester?
Yeah,
they did, didn't they?
Drink Up the Cider. Do you know Drink Up the Cider? Yeah, that's the Wurzels.
Well, thank you, Gail. It's a good job we've got a Bristolian ears. Isn't it? Can I just say that is amazing? Well done, mate. £3. Can you write that code down for me, sweetie? I'm having them. At that price, I am having them along with everybody else. Well done. Right then, we've got a chance to do a little bit of wire. Ooh, a lovely colour. Ooh, God, you're going to love this. Laura Binding, right up your street, chicken. Bit of lovely copper wire, but that fabulous brown colour. Ooh, that's all. Ooh. I like that.
See, when you call it brown, it doesn't sound as good, does it? I think I would look at that, and if you'd have said what colour is this, I'd have said the antique bronze.
Or
that's the better tone. Yeah, chocolate mocha.
Yeah, it wants to be brown. When people ask me what colour's your hair, you know, like when you have to put like your profile on a dating site. What colour's your hair? Brown.
No, it doesn't sound good, does it?
Doesn't sound quite as good as. Should we go brunette? Should we go the brunette colour coppered wire?
Chestnut.
Chestnut. We'll do chestnut. Yeah, because we'll change that. Chestnut. 50 metres. Of 0.8 mil at $14.95 would normally be brilliant. But brown is the new blue. 50 metres of the chestnut, 0.8 mil. $6.90. Should have been $14.95 and we've gone to $6.95. I never know whether to say it's more than half price or less than half price. I think it's less than half price, isn't it? Does that make sense? $6.95. Note to management, again, we won't go off set today, but as we did with the £2.95 half drill pearls earlier, but we're not involved. No, I thought, Penny, I was going to sing that. That was I was going to do that. Happy Blue Day to you, happy Blue Day to you, happy Blue Day. Although I was going to go, Happy Blue Day to you. That was my version, but you went for I went Stevie Wonder, you went to, I like it, Happy Blue Day. Yeah, I like that. So, Tree of Life, letter writing, structure, earring findings, amazing. Blue Eye Girl from Van Morrison, like it. Taryn, like it. Great song that, isn't it? Brown Eye Girl. There's a bluebird singing in the dead of night, Beatles. Oh yeah, instead of Blackbird. You don't know Blackbird? You don't know that song? Bluebird singing in the dead of night. And then all the, oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, oh, I like that. That actually, somebody on radio had, you know, when they pick their favourite songs, Tracks of My Ears, they had that beautiful, yeah, that Blackbird song by the Beatles, brilliant. Bluebells, Bluebells by the late great Terry Wogan. Oh, Bluebells, Bluebells. I love Terry Wogan. I do love that man. Other men are available. So after the break, thank you for getting involved. We're going to draw 2 winners at random. And so when we give you your names, if you can send your customer number in, that'd be wicked. And you get a £5 credit to your account. And we'll carry on all over again in the next hour. Okay, well done. It's $14.95 wire to $6.95. Amazing. Brilliant. Right then. We also have All About the Blues, Posh Box. We're talking about, oh my word, we are talking about iolite, tanzanite and kyanite. So we will do an amazing deal on this fantastic blue deal for you after the break, so please join us.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hi, I'm Kleshna. Join me on Sunday the 13th of November for my first Jewellery Maker video, A Very Kleshna Christmas. We're going to learn about making Christmas baubles using the most amazing new product called Fantasy Film, making snowflakes for your Christmas tree and making a beautiful snowflake bracelet. I hope you can make it. Bye.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We now have 3 of the rarest, beautifulest, most fantastic blue gemstones. I daren't even begin to tell you what we're about to do on this deal because I think you'll be so shocked. So if you've got like a mouthful of tea or a mouthful of coffee or squash or milk or whatever you're drinking, or a little bit of something a little bit more, because let's face it, it's gone past midday, a little bit more fruity, get it swallowed. Because you know when somebody sort of says something, you go like that, it goes everywhere. You don't want to do that all over your nice carpet, do you? Right then, so I shall bring you one of these out of my gorgeous golden goodie box at a time, because each one deserves to be shown on its own. We're doing something never seen before, okay? It's blue, so Dion's ignoring all the rules, quite simply. And that's why we love her. So, we're going to give you, they're all attached beauty. Okay, here we go. So, in the gift box, you get the gift box as well, don't worry about that, you do get the gift box. So, I'm going to give you, I'll tell you what, let's start with the kyanite, okay? Because I was saying to Dion, we have had, and I mentioned this to her because she's been on maternity leave for 6 months, I said, we have had the most extraordinary strands of kyanite recently. And I really do mean extraordinary. Look at that. That is kyanite, real high-end natural kyanite. Isn't that fantastic? 36 spectacular carats of really, really sparkly kyanite. Oh, that's a bit posh, isn't it? And then we're also going to give you a gemstone that we see so rarely these days on Jewellery Maker. Completely natural. The intoxicating, the pleochroic, the most fascinating gemstone, the Madagascar iolite. You've got violets, you've got blues. It's known as the water sapphire. It is absolutely dreamy. The cut on these strands is exceptional. Yes, you're paying for the rare gemstones, but in my opinion, on these 3 strands, you're talking about very high-end, extreme experience faceting work. And then, of course, we can't give you a strand of 3 blue gemstones, including kyanite iolite, without giving you tanzanite, can we? So, again, another knockout strand. Now, just to give you an idea, the tanzanite is have I got any lengths on these? Yep, they're all 17 centimetres each. Okay, so they're all, so you've got, what have you got there then? You've got 60... Oh, hang on, my maths today is rubbish. Is that 61 centimetres? No, that's not right, is it? Is it 61? I think it might be. 61 centimetres. Yeah, so over half a metre of gemstones. Shall I show you them all together? Shall I, let's? My earpiece keeps cutting out. So all I get from my crew is... And then I'm like... I can see them all looking at me, expecting they go... No idea. I must, note to self, get my earpiece fixed. So, tanzanite. Oh my word, that strand of kyanite is amazing. The price we're going to, she's halving the price, the mad woman in the gallery. I shouldn't refer to her like that, and I never have done in my life, but what she's about to do on this is she is going to halve that price. And I promise you, the kyanite on its own, a bit like that sapphire. I tell you what, if you got the kit at $17.95 with those natural sapphire, she's done it as well. Again, I would... Any one of those strands is worthy of $24.95 on its own, but that kyanite there, that real gem quality kyanite there, I would be paying $24.95 for all day long. Now, young, gorgeous faced binding, would you agree on that? Look at those strands, $24.95 for all of them.
I would get it for the kyanite. It's got kyanite in it. See, that's the one gemstone I don't have a lot of. And I love it. There's just something really lovely about it, something really magical.
There is, I totally agree. It is awesome.
So I would be getting it for that.
I would, because that equates to those rare gemstones, the £8.32 each. I mean, if I were to sit here now and say to you, right, you lovely lot, you can have this super rare, extraordinarily rare gemstone for £8.32. It just doesn't make sense, does it? It's incredible, isn't it? £8.32, and that kyanite is completely natural. It is just spectacular. It really is. It's everything you could wish for in a kyanite. $24.95. Now, we are limited on that. That's that kind of a deal. And that's half the price you should be paying. You should be paying £50 and you're getting it for $24.95. That is a dream deal. It's like the luxury strand with £5 back in your pocket and no mystery, isn't it? That's a bit of a bonus, really. Right then, so can we announce the winners from the last hour, please? So Debbie, what's blue got to do with it?
That's a good one.
What's blue? That's a good one. So you've won anyway. Debbie, can you do me a favour, Debbie from Leicestershire? Could you do me a favour and just text in with your customer number, darling, so we can allocate the £5 credit to your account? Congratulations, well done. And the second, I like that. What's blue got to do? Don't know why I do that on the end, it's very unattractive. And the second winner is, have you picked them yet? Come on. Come on, dear. She doesn't know the song, she says. She wore... You don't know this song?
You know
she
this song.
wore a nitsy witsy teeny beanie bunker. Sorry from Jackie. Teeny weeny blue poke. No, it's fine.
That was
that's
Timmy
good.
Mallet, wasn't it?
That was Timmy
my
Timmy
goodness.
Mallet.
I remember him being on top of the pops doing that. That was
Timmy
bad.
Mallet. Bless him. There've been some funny songs, haven't there? You know. I was just thinking Jennifer Rush, The Power of Blue, instead of The Power of Love. Well, just a bit pants, but you know, it's a good job I can't enter, isn't it? Being stuff. The Power of Blue. Right then, so the one to own. Surely that's the one to own. Got another. The one to own at. Do we do it at 3:30? Is that changed? Oh, I can tell I haven't done the afternoon show for a while. I was just thinking, I'm sure we don't do it at 3:30, but apparently we do. What am I looking for? Oh, yes. Oh, no, this has just been brought in. Oh, my word. I remember when I first launched this, and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds went out the door. Oh, look at this. Hundreds. Now, there's two ways that you can wear this. We're going to do this in 20 minutes for you. It is absolutely gorgeous. I love this bracelet. So that's, you can, now normally what you would do is, if I just can show that, I'm trying to show it the reverse way up actually. So you could have that facing that way, so you have, these caress the wrist and sort of sit round. You pull that underneath like that. So that I would have as the underside, with that as your bottom bracelet. And then you have the open section at the top. I'm just trying to show you how it sits underneath. And then you have the open section on the top there, so you can add your gemstones. It's like an alternative to the Spiga bracelet, but like a cuff bracelet. So clever. And this is going to be the one to own. It really does fit the wrist ever so well. It's absolutely beautiful. So I'll twist that round in a bit, and that would go underneath, and then you have the opening there, and then you put your gemstones in the centre. I'll show you properly later. It's quite a difficult one to display to you actually, but it is gorgeous. We've had so many comments about this bracelet. It's brilliant. Haven't seen it for ages. Woo! So that is going to be, in fact, I think it's been attached incorrectly, hasn't it? Yeah, I'll fix that in a minute. That's why it wasn't sitting right. But that is brilliant, 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 and you're going to love it, but we are limited on it, okay? Right then, so... No. Right then, we've got got another box. What's in the box? What's in the, oh yes, thank you, hello. Well, first of all, I'm going to show you one of the most unique and unusual trilogy rings in sterling silver. Isn't that clever, look? So you got one facing, it's a beautiful wraparound ring. You got one facing sort of horizontally, then portrait, then horizontal. What a unique trilogy ring. Isn't that lovely? It's really unusual, really funky. Look at that. Ever seen a trilogy ring like that, Laura?
No, it's really cool. It's adjustable. Well, it's got a little bit of adjustability, hasn't
it would have a little bit, because it's a wraparound ring. So yeah, that would adjust slightly. It's not a true adjustable ring, but yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. It's a spiral ring, very, very fashionable, really, really popular right now. Solid 95 sterling silver in size 7 Enter O, so the most average ring size for the majority of ladies on the. So yeah, great Christmas gift. Now the only thing is, you got really to finish that off. It would be ace if we gave you the gemstones to fit in it, wouldn't it? To finish the look. How about Madagascan blue apatite? Madagascar. Do you know where those are? Yeah, Madagascar blue. Let me show you the colour first. In their blue, so you know what that means. She's going to do a daft price, isn't she? She really is on that naughty madam. But it's known for its, if I put that there for you, for its beautiful, oh, hang on, where did that go then? Come on, I just lost one. For its, what, like a swimming pool blue, okay? So that's going to go in the ring, if I can just hold that into, oh, I'm not doing that very well. Hold that into position there for you. There you go. And these were found in Madagascar in 1995, so it's quite a recent find. And it really has reignited the universal passion for blue apatite, this find in Madagascar. I tell you what, the gemstones we find in Madagascar are unbelievably beautiful. And it's got, as you can see, like a neon blue, like a Parieba blue. And it's so beautiful with such a neon glow to it that, and do you know as well, it's actually made from fossilised dinosaur bones. That's incredible, that gemstone. Cool. Absolutely love it. Finds of apatite over 1 carat are very, very rare. To get a clean gemstone that we've got actually 0.7 carats in this trilogy, and to find clean apatite like these with such fantastic clarity is so rare. This is a really rare trilogy, and they're blue, as you can see on the bottom of the screen. They're just fantastic, okay? She's just said, our lovely producer has just said, well, they're blue, Zine. I haven't been at work for 6 months. So how about, she said, I'll give everybody the chance to own a trilogy fabulous, oh my word, lady. Do you know what? The blue apatite in that ring. So I tell you what, if you love Swiss blue topaz, you're going to absolutely love this, because neon blue, this neon blue apatite in the Madagascan is just fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. See if I can just drop one into position for you. It's not dropped in very well, but just to give you an idea. Can you see, look? Isn't that incredible? That'd make a really fashionable ring, wouldn't it, Laura?
Yeah, definitely. And again, it's going to be a lovely gift to give to somebody, isn't it? Imagine if you got that for Christmas or for somebody's birthday.
Exactly. And you've only got to prong set it, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's not hard to do if you've got one of our prong setting kits as well. It's hard to do it when I'm in the studio because I haven't got the proper tools to actually prong set. So I'm not doing the best job of popping them in there for you. But, oh, there you go. Size 7. I'll show you how that fits onto the... Take the gemstones out for a second. So size 7, there you go. End to own, that lovely wraparound. And the most unique trilogy ring I think I've ever seen. $11.95 for a trilogy of Madagascan blue apatite as well, with that Parieba blue neon. It's just gorgeous. And the clarity is exceptional. Isn't it? Look at that. Just stunning.
And it wouldn't take you long to set it.
Wouldn't at all, would it?
If you got the right tools. We did the kit, don't we?
Yeah.
So it wouldn't take you long to do that. And if you saw that in any shop, you know that you'd be looking at a lot more than what we're asking.
Mm. That's fantastic. I'll tell you what, for me, anyway, the wraparound ring, the spiral ring where it wraps, I just think is one of the most effective. Do you know what as well? Can I say one word that I've got a link with this ring for you? Forget them, if I can get you to, I know it's hard. Try and forget the Madagascan blue apatite for a second. Forget the amount of silver you've got in there for a second. Do you know what's the most lovely thing about this ring, in my opinion? And it's something you can't recognise until you'll get it home. It's so comfortable. It's so comfortable to wear, I can't begin to tell you. Really, really comfortable. Well, I'll tell you what, all of you that have bought 2 Pamela Sue's Helen Collectors, you've absolutely got a wicked deal there. $11.95. We've never done this. This is the lowest priced ever. Sam just said, every blue's a winner, babe. Hot chocolate. Every blue's a winner, babe. That's the tune. Yeah, like it? Every blue's a winner, babe. I'm gonna rock with blue all night. You say, got another one? They're all coming in. Got any more, Laura? Come on, Laura. All right. Come on, Binding. What do you mean no?
Done all the good ones.
You've done all... No, there's loads more. Come on. Jill said, blue girl in the ring. Sha-la-la-la-la. There's a blue... Do you know, I'm not being rude. My producer came up with this texting, and every time I go, do you know this song? I don't know Boney M.
You know that song though, don't you?
She said she's been listening to nursery rhymes for 6 months.
Song.
I know.
This is an old song.
Oh, Madonna. I'm late as usual. Ha ha. Mirabelle, we're doing it till 6 o'clock, don't worry. True blue, baby, I love you, Madonna. True blue, oh baby, I love you, dear baby. Do, 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 do. I'm realising just how many songs I do have in my brain here. Oh, Blue Velvet and that little boy's smile. Blue Velvet, if you please. Blue Velvet and that little boy's smile. Blue Velvet, if you please. Oh, this is going to be really entertaining. Do you know what's happening at 5 o'clock today? Can I just tell you? The managing director's coming on the show. What on earth are we going to do when I've got to sing all these songs in front of him? Just ignore the fact that he's a bit hard to ignore. He's about 7'2". Joanna just said, I do anything. Oh, no, it's the blue. Sorry, it's Meatloaf again. Sorry, I keep thinking Oliver Twist. Sorry.
Oh, that's a good one.
How does that go then? I do anything.
I do anything for blue.
I do anything for blue. Yeah.
But I won't do that.
Yeah. But I won't do that. That's how you get your vibrato on the end. Vibrato. Sounds like it's a posh vibrato, doesn't it? Vibrato! I like a nice vibrato. Yes. Right then. Oh, I'll tell you what. I'm not being funny. If you love blue, this is the hour for you. She stacked it with blues, our blue producer. She's stacked it. But before we go on to the blues, I don't know if I've seen these layout bars in rose quartz. Oh, lovely. Ooh. Rose quartz. Rose quartz necklace layout bars. Oh my word, they're big, aren't they? Got a drop in the middle, 40 mil. Now I'm not going to do what I did last time and don't look at the graphics. There are 11 on there before I start counting them all for you. And you all go, Zena, it says on the graphics. You get 11 absolutely natural Brazilian bar cut rose quartz. Every one of those could just be standalone pendant on its own, couldn't it? 160 carats of rose quartz necklace in those. Can I just pop them on the neckline just to show you the kind of the scale of that drop? Look at those. Oh, they're lovely. Have you seen these before, Laura?
I don't know if I've seen them in rose quartz.
No, I've not seen them in rose quartz. Aren't they lovely?
They're really cool, aren't they? And again, individual sort of pendants, or the smaller ones you could even use as a ring feature.
Yeah, or pair them up into earrings.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because you got that is with 5 pairs and then a central, all matching. They're so pretty, aren't they? Rose, and they're totally, totally natural. There is, I love the fact that quartz comes in so many different colours, and I love the white quartz and all the different colours of quartz, but there's something so magical about the rose pink, isn't there? That sort of candy floss, fluffy tone of pale pastel pink. So pretty. Right then, natural, Brazilian, big carat weight, 160 fabulous carats. Everything comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. That's it. So if you've never tried rose quartz, now this is the Pantone colour for the rest of this year. So for the rest of 2016, the beautiful Serenity Blue and the rose quartz are your Pantone colours for this year. So make the most of your rose quartz while you've got that big selling point of the fact that they are the Pantone colour for this year. Okay, Dion Face, can we have some fantastic price on rose quartz, please? Oh, mate, thank you. Thank you. That's just actually given, that shock of that has just given hiccups to my director, which is very attractive in my hair.
I love the surprise. Oh, it's a hiccup.
6. No. Do you not think hiccups are the funniest thing when people have got hiccups?
Oh,
not when you've got them, it's a right pain when you've got them,
when I get them. I love it when my kids go. I love it when Jackson gets the hiccups because I run around going, rah, him to try and make him jump.
When your pet gets hiccups. Now that's funny, when your pet gets hiccups. Sometimes hiccups can actually be quite painful though, can't they, hiccups? They're quite uncomfortable.
They get very annoying, don't they?
Yeah, yeah. But it is a great excuse to go to rah to people, isn't it?
Yeah.
And get away with it. $6.95. I just think they are so pretty. Now at $6.95, what do you think? What do you think that's done to everybody on the telephone line? It's caused a bit of a stampede. So there's a little tiny tinsy weeny, little tiny bit of a wait. But that gives you time to text in, doesn't it? Don't forget, we're doing it until 6 o'clock today. Do text in. Just replace a word in the song title with the word blue.
I've got one now.
Laura's got one. Okay, go on then.
Back to blue. Well, back to life, but back to blue. So
back to blue. Back to reality.
Which I thought was quite good for Dion. Because she is back to reality.
Yeah, like it. What, back to work?
Well, yeah.
Like a bridge over blue water, I will lay me down. Instead of a bridge over troubled water by Jackie and Darlington. Well, actually, it wasn't Jackie and Darlington, it was Simon and Garfunkel. Well done. Denise said, blue is the only colour, jewellery is the game we're all together making. Our vein. What does that mean? Blue is the colour, jewellery is the game we're all together making is a... I don't know that one. Blue is the colour, jewellery is the game we're all together making our...
I think that may be a auto text.
Blue
maybe.
is the colour, jewellery is the game we're all together making our... I don't get that one. Denise! Blue is the colour. I think she might have made it up. I know, this could be a problem. David just said, hello, Zena and Fleur.
Well, the thing is, I don't know whether that's on purpose or not, because me and Fleur just get called Fleur all the time, and she's gone blonde now.
Oh, David, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the fact that I'm laughing at the fact that people do confuse Laura and Fleur. I'm not laughing at you, David. Is it nice to see you in a warm studio? It is freezing here in Essex, but nice and toasty in here. David, it's Laura. But she does answer to Fleur. She answers to most things. Blue is the colour, is Chelsea's football song. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's what I don't do, football. Sorry, Denise, who messaged in then. Caroline, thank you for helping me out there, because I had no idea. I don't do football songs.
No, I...
Thank you, sorry. Sorry, David, I wasn't giggling at you. Sorry, it's just... You don't mind being called Fleur, do you?
Me and Fleur are used to it.
You are, because you do...
We're both so used to it.
Actually, when I first started, I always used to get Jan Dwyer and Deborah confused, and I don't know why, because they're so different. But for ages, I couldn't... I was thinking,
it's because Fleur... I always said to Fleur, she copied my haircut. And then she went red, which didn't help.
You all copied my haircut.
And, yeah, now she's gone blonde now. Well,
she's got lilac.
She's got a lilac, hasn't she?
Lilac,
but then,
yeah.
I don't know.
David, I hope it's nice and warm where you are, and you're all toasty and warm, David. So well done. Una just said, instead of baby, it's cold outside, what about baby, it's blue outside? Oh, yeah, Tom Jones and what's-her-face?
Oh, Keris.
That's it, yeah. Baby, it's blue outside. Yeah, well done, well done. Fantastic. So, yeah, keep those texts. I hope you don't mind. We're only having a bit of fun. Don't worry, it won't be happening tomorrow. we won't be singing all day tomorrow. Thank you. Now, thank you, Becky. Coming up in 5 minutes, I think I've got to just reposition. Let me just have a quick look at this, because I think we've attached it slightly wrong, haven't we? That's. Let me get my brain in gear. I'll get my brain in gear in a minute. Yeah, so I think we've got it attached slightly wrong. That would make... Right, thank you. I'll get you to check this in a minute, Laura, but I think I've attached it right. So what happens is, you have the cuff section. This is your one to own. It's coming your way in just a few minutes' time. So what happens is, I'll describe it to you. So you've got your clasp at the bottom there, you've got your extender with a little heart on the bottom, and that sits over the wrist like that, okay? And then you put, it's like a variation of the Spiga bracelet with a connector, but instead of having the fluid chain, you've got this sort of cuff bangle type edge chain, and it looks absolutely beautiful. Really, really lovely. And this is the one to own. We haven't seen it for a while. It's always really, really popular. Hasn't been on very often. And it really is fab. So that is going to be your one to own in a few moments. Oh, can we do the caches? Oh, no, we haven't got many of these. Very, very limited. These are, and I've seen these once before, these are fabulous. These, I'll tell you what, these will go lovely with as well. If you got the kit earlier with the incredible deal on natural blue sapphire, with the champagne pearl rice beads. The champagne pearl rice beads would go lovely with those, wouldn't they?
Oh, they would be really cute, wouldn't they? And they would break up the sections, wouldn't they?
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. Because that is one of the most unusual, unique, individual, fabulous strands of Keshi centre-drilled, fancy disc-shaped pearls there in the Keshi. They give, and I tell you, if you've got any of our lovely, we had some of the metallic ripple pearls, 3 of them in the deal of the day last week. They would have looked lovely. They are the wonderful Keshi pearl, the fabulously famous Keshi pearl for that. Really, you think of a pearl, and straight away your mind goes to a round pearl, I think, doesn't it? And then you see such an extravagant alternative in these Keshis, the most unusual shape, That sort of, and again, you can, the iridescence that comes, that sort of almost, that ripples across, and you've got pinks and yellows and greens and purples and lavenders and lilacs. They're just wonderful, and that fancy sort of, very unusual disc shape. Look at that. Now, Sue said, oh, the cornflake pearl, yum, yum. I'm always a bit wary when people say cornflake because I get it and I do totally understand where you're coming from. But they're so much more special than a cornflake, aren't they? Let's be honest. Who'd want to wear a strand of cornflakes or Keshi pearls? David said, they would be nice pearls to wear in the summer across a nice warm beach. Oh, were you feeling the cold weather, David? I think David might be feeling the cold weather and he's imagining himself walking across a lovely sandy beach in the warm sunshine. But yeah, they would. I'll tell you what, they make lovely bracelets as well. Let me just show you that, look. There you go. Fabulous bracelets. They make lovely flowers as well. Really pretty, like rose petals. You could layer and layer them up as a flower, couldn't you, Laura?
Yeah, they're beautiful. But they're really lovely for like a winter bride as well, if you wanted just that statement sort of, because it's still got that magic to it.
Exactly, yeah, they are magical, aren't they?
It's impact, but it's not over the top because of the colour.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with you, love. And the iridescence is fantastic. Okay, well done to you all that have checked out already. I would do because we are really limited on these. We didn't have many to start with. We've got less than 40 chances. In fact, with all of you checking out, I've got less than nearly 30 there. $29.95, and I tell you what, that is absolutely stacked, that Keshi strand. And I do mean absolutely stacked. They are known as the cornflake pearl, you're absolutely right, but there's so much more to them. The shape, the fact that you've got centred drill, which just makes them just look so fabulous on the strand. And if you just got an idea here, look, I mean, think about it, got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right, there's 10 there in that section. Look at that. So in that section there we've got 10. And then, if I hold the rest of the strand out, so you've got to talk way over 100 Keshi pearls on there, haven't you? So where my finger is on the end there, look, that's the rest of the strand. So way, way, way over 100 Keshi pearls on there. I think it's one, can I show you the neckline just to show you how fabulous it looks? Look at that. Yeah, absolutely wow factor. Just great to see pearls so different. I think they're really Christmassy, I do. Really, because it's got like a champagne tone to it with the frost. It's like having a glass of champagne in the snow. Oh, that's a bit decadent, isn't it? We all want to do that now, don't we? We want it to snow, and then we want to go outside with a nice glass of champagne or a bit of Asti Spumante or a bit of Prosecco. Very nice. Okay, they're nearly gone, so please, please, please do be quick on those. They're absolutely lovely. Well done. Right then, we are now going to show you. You're going to absolutely love this. It's our one to own for you here on the afternoon show, and it really is one to own. Now, these are lovely. Now, whenever we bring a bracelet that's got a little bit of movement underneath, whether that be the slider disc in the silver or whether that be a little connector with an extender and a little heart on the end, they're always popular. I was watching another shopping channel with a presenter the other night, because you have a look what everybody else is doing, obviously, and keep abreast of things. And the lady got 3 of these on, actually, and when you've got them on, if I can just sort of show you that look there, imagine that's underneath, yeah? So when you're talking and you're driving or you're typing or you're on the telephone or you're just chatting and you tend to be animated with your hands, that lovely movement at the bottom is what you get. So you get that underneath the wrist. But the clever thing is, if you look at this bracelet, can you see that it's one size fits all? Because, you know, normally we have an extender chain. Well, on this it's very different, because if you look, the whole chain is the same. So that means you get that lovely fluidity all the way through. And it also means that at any point in that 10 centimetre, in that sort of 10 centimetres section, you can hook your clasp. So it doesn't matter whether you're a younger child, in your teens, in your 20s, and you go up to adult. Adulthood, great for a christening bracelet. You can see it's 925 stamped there as well. You've got the opportunity to attach that clasp wherever you want. So you've got your lobster clasp in position. I'll turn it around so you can see the heart, hopefully, without the 925, because it's flashing round. There you go. And then what this does is, these lovely cuffs Oh, it looks like a little heart there. This is where it's hard for me to show you. Now, I will endeavour, but these cuffs literally cuff the wrist. They cup it. So what happens is, if I show you on this side, because it might be a bit easier, because if I had one made up, that would be terribly easy, much easier. So what happens is, the cuff section actually literally caresses that little angle of your wrist there, just very gently. Takes seconds to make up, this will. Then you have that underneath. Tell you what I could do, I could give Laura, can I ask you a favour? Because it's almost impossible to show. Could I ask you, in a minute...
In a minute?
In a minute, I'll hand it across, yeah. Is that okay?
No, it's fine.
If I just explain it to you, and then if I could pop it across to you, my darling, would you make us something with it?
Yeah, it'll take 2 seconds.
Great. So, in fact, do you want to do it live?
Well, yeah, yeah.
Should we do it now?
Yeah,
come on then. Let's do something different.
Come on then, hang on.
Because I need it to be able to cup the wrist, and I need to show you how to attach into it. You got some stuff to attach into it, darling?
I just wanted some beading thread.
Some beading thread, Molly. Have we got any beading thread? You not got?
Yeah, some.
Should we just nick some? Let's just nick it. Let's just use the set.
I just wanted silver, but
let's just use the set. Use the set. I'm going to authorise it. Use the set.
You said I could, so. Okay, this is just a.
So, can I just explain this? So this is the concept. So what happens is, you put the bracelet there, you've got the connector underneath, you've got the lobster clasp, you've got the movement of the bracelet, okay, and this cups on, oh, if I could see what I mean, it's very difficult to show, I'm sorry about this. But then what you do is cuff the bracelet either side, it makes the most perfect christening bracelet, the most beautiful silver bracelet. This for me is almost a cross between a bracelet, a bangle and a cuff all in one. And then what you do is you add your gemstones into that little section, and that's what sits on the top of the bracelet. They are gorgeous. Thank you, sweet pea.
Right.
So
you've got 2 options.
Yes.
Excuse me, as to what you do with this. Now you can either use whoopsie. Just dropping tanzanite on the floor. My best move. So what you can do is you can either use beading thread.
Yep.
Or you can use wire.
Yeah.
Okay. So the beading thread is simple. You would literally just with the little loops here.
Yeah.
Pop it through as you would, pop a crimp and a cover on, pop your beads on and secure it this way.
And that's it.
So that's what you could do.
Minutes to make,
Minutes to make with that, okay?
Yeah.
I don't have any with me, so I'm going to do a shoot with a 0.4 wire.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
So, I'm using a 0.4.
Yeah.
I could use a thicker gauge of 0.6, but I'm using a 0.4 because I want to put some pearls on it.
Yes, please.
Okay,
lovely.
so that's the reason, okay?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is a tiny little wrap loop. So I've just got a little tiny tail, probably about 1.5 inches.
Yep.
Just bringing that across and securing it. Now, if I was doing this a little bit more time, I'd wrap it around twice because it is a 0.4.
Yep.
So I'd feed it through twice, just for the added security.
So just a simple wrap loop.
Yep.
And again, if you're not sure how to do a wrap loop, just go onto the JewelleryMaker.com website, click on tutorials for beginners, and there is a tutorial, and it's really simple to teach how to do a normal, simple loop and a double wrap loop as well. Okay.
Okay, so you could just put a little section of pearls on it. I've got these little button pearls coming up.
Oh, great, lovely.
And the beauty about something like this is you can, because everybody's got different size wrists, obviously.
Exactly.
And so this means that, but it is something to factor in.
Yeah.
That the gap.
I don't know how many gemstones, it depends on the length of the bracelet,
because
absolutely.
obviously if you make them, put too many as a section, then it becomes too big. So you do have to factor that in, okay?
So while it is one size fits all, use your common sense on how many actual of the middle section you do add in.
If you know you're making a bracelet for someone, your wrists are quite small,
I've got tiny wrists.
So also you have to think of the fact that, can I borrow your wrist?
Yeah, of course you can borrow my
that
wrist.
You don't want a feature, you don't want the whole wrist to be taken up by the gemstones, you lose that silver feature then.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, so just little thing to be aware of, okay?
Yeah.
So then just to secure that to the other side.
It's easy, so easy to do.
Pop it through.
Yep.
And again, if you were using beading thread, it's exactly the same. And then just loop that around. Okay.
So another double wrap loop on the other side.
Now I probably would have undone this so that these ends weren't together.
But we did throw this on you.
We did, it's fine. It's the whole theme of my day, really, isn't it?
It is. Well, we thought we'd just continue with that theme of the day, just throw you in at the deep end.
Thankfully, my children had gym this morning, so they were up and out by 8 o'clock.
Oh, it's that early morning, is it?
It's only one day of the week.
Handy. Handy.
And cut. So there is your bracelet done. Okay, so do you want me to put it on your wrist
Shall we
now?
try? See if it fits. That was quick, Law. Now, the price I love these. I think they're really unusual.
Can you turn around?
Oh, yeah, perfect. Oh, you are fab. Because that's brilliant, because I wanted to show you how it works, because unless we do this, there you go. Thank you, Laura, you are fantastic. Now I can demonstrate the bracelet and how lovely it is. Thank you, you are welcome. Right then, sorry, Laura. So, what happens is, that cuff bracelet now sits perfectly, look. This is what I talked about with the fact that you've got the lovely drop underneath and you can, the little dingle dangle, with a little bit of movement. Then you've got this beautiful cuff bracelet that just does literally cuff the wrist. Absolutely beautiful. I love this. It's one of my favourite bracelets we bring you here on Jewellery Maker. And then Laura's just added in 3 button pearls, a little bit of wire, 0.4mm, or as Laura said, the beading thread, whatever your preference is. And then the lovely thing is, if you get bored of that,
it's easy to change it.
Easily changed it, isn't it?
But I mean, obviously, I've done it a little bit looser on yours. You can pull that a little bit tighter, it'll sit tighter. But you could stamp on the little heart here, so I could put a little Z, so I could make it personal on that little section there. Could also pop a little gemstone just here as well, so that actually becomes part of the detail. So maybe what Mark's birthstone is, maybe pop
diamond.
April baby. You know, the other one is quartz, so you can pop a quartz on there. But you can pop that on there, and then that would be a put your gemstone there, that one there.
Yeah, lovely. And like if you're making like for your mum for Christmas, and there's like a couple of children, or it's just you and your mum or whatever, put both your birthstones in, and just do a sort of, you know, like a, let's say it's, you know, you've got June there, and let's say peridot or black spinel for August, and then you could have that for you and your mum. That's a lovely, thoughtful gift. A really lovely, thoughtful gift for a mum or a grandma, or, you know, it's just, you and your sister, or, you know, that kind of thing. It's just lovely. They look fantastic. Now, I would have done that a little bit tighter, because you do it up a little bit tighter. That's okay, darling. We did, darling, you've been brilliant. But that just proves that it actually sits nice, and that's how it sits. It cups and cuffs the, sort of cups the side of the wrist there, and it gives you, that to me is, because I tell you what the other reason people go for this is, you know, when people say they love a bangle, they love that shape that this has got. But a lot of people actually have this problem where the hand is quite big, but the wrist is quite small. Yeah. So actually, a lot of people can't get bangles on.
I can't wear bangles.
A lot of people struggle with that, don't they?
Because when you actually get the bangle on, it's far too loose
and flappy, and it swings around. Don't like it. So this here gives you the cuff bracelet, stroke bangle, stroke bracelet, and I think it's all 3 in one. I think they're fabulous. Look at that, isn't that lovely?
It's lovely, like you say, a lovely gift to make for somebody, or for somebody to commission you to give to somebody.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, Dion, we've only got 150. Haven't had them on the show for a while. You love them. Fabulous for gifts for Christmas. Absolutely perfect. And I think we're going to give you the naughtiest price ever. It's never gone to that, ever. I can tell you that right now. I know the exact history on this bracelet. It's never happened. We've never done that.
No, I need to get some. I've got the speaker ones. I've got quite a few of those. And I got the heart one yesterday. Yeah.
I've got the popcorn. These are, because you've got the movement. So as I said, I did a bit of channel hopping on the presenter channels last night. It's a very well-known one. It's got 3 initials, very well-known shopping channel. And the lady presenter had got 3 of these, and it looked great with 3 on, because she got 3 lots of movement, and I was really captivated by them. You've also got the very delicate, feminine, lovely chain underneath, so you've got all that lovely femininity underneath. Then you've got this very unusual look, because as I said, if you just have that and it fits perfectly, look, that will cuff. I keep saying cuff, sorry, because it is a cuff. It will cup your that section, because it's got a lovely curvature.
Just had a thought. Didn't you have, like, I know, get a pen, Laura. Write it down.
What date is it? Is it the 7th, 8th? Paper. Is it, what date is it? It's the 8th of November. Laura Binding has had a thought.
You've had the diamond connectors, the V-shaped connectors. So if you had one of those, you could then make a ring, hand to wrist, hand to wrist.
That's not right, is it?
See?
You said it. I'm just it was your thought.
You can make one of those.
You make one of those.
Make a lovely
wrist to hand.
Yeah. No.
Hand to wrist.
Hand to wrist. Anyway.
Do you know what she's trying to say?
So it's the ring to the hand adornments. The hand to wrist. I don't know if that's the right word. But basically, you put the ring, you connect it with the chain. You could connect it with... Oh, my brain's frozen. I wasn't prepared.
You weren't supposed to be working today. You weren't psychologically ready. It's fine. It's fine.
But you know what I'm on about.
We all know what you mean.
We say hand to wrist.
I thought it was hand to wrist.
It is hand to wrist.
It is hand to wrist.
Yeah, hand to wrist. Didn't sound right. If you've got that little ring, the trilogy set ring.
Oh, with the Madagascar blue apatite.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You could then connect
it to the spiral.
Or you could just put chain just to go around. A lot of people do the chain to loop around the finger and then attach it to the bracelet.
Aren't they lovely, though? Aren't they lovely? Now, the only thing is, when we get off air, me and Laura are going to buy some if there's any left, aren't we? So, Dion, could you write down the code BXRF80, please? Me and Laura are.
We are.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, please. Because also, we've never been able to buy it at $12.95 ever. Ever. Oh, I forgot my pad. My pad's over there. I was just thinking, why have I left my iPad over there? Sorry, girls. Oh, Becky and Kerry were sort of, who's going to take it? Kerry won. Thanks, Kerry. Look at that.
Wow.
Now, what are most people doing, Laura?
Multi-buying.
Multi-buying.
Yeah, I would be too. And I'll be honest with you, I do multi-buy when I buy these. I bought 3 of the ones yesterday. I've got 5 of the Spiga ones. And I had to buy 5 of those because I've actually got a friend who wants me to make one for her and her mum for Christmas with topaz for their birthstone.
Oh, how lovely.
So, you know, it's a very classic, what I call safe gift because...
Is their birthday this month then?
Yes.
Ooh.
But it's a Christmas present, so...
But you saw how quickly Laura made that, didn't you? Seconds. Finger to wrist chain, is that what it's called? Finger to wrist.
Yeah.
Baroness Stephanie, thank you. Finger to wrist, hand to wrist. Thank
it
you.
Just didn't, you know, it's like when you spell something and you know it's right, but it just doesn't sound right.
I know exactly what you mean.
Sorry.
Can't get blue off my mind, Lenny Kravitz. Annette, I like it. I like that.
I don't know that one.
Can't get blue off my mind. I can't remember how the tune goes, but I do know it. Lenny Kravitz.
Dion, did you know I've got a dog called Blue? Dog called Blue. Yeah, one of my dogs is called Blue.
Is it blue?
He is blue, yeah. I've got 2 blue dogs.
Is he the one that came in with a...
No, that was Jack. That's his brother.
Oh.
But
I could understand, that's what I thought, because he's quite a grey blue.
Jack is blue, but Blue is blue as well.
I feel like you're in an alternative world and it's everybody else around you. And you stand there thinking, am I actually experiencing this? Are you feeling like that at home? Are you?
Sorry.
With or without blue. Now, you two are 40 years old. Not they are, but the band have been going 40 years.
Have
40
they?
years, yeah. 40 years. I heard that on the radio. It made me feel ever so old.
Right.
So, now, the thing is, the reason we all multi-buy is because you, like me, Lord, you have to keep one of them, make one for other people.
Well, yeah, because also it was the fact that I had one of the Spiga chains and I actually made a bracelet for myself that got me the 2 with the topaz.
Yeah. And the thing is, it is true. It's a clever thing to do. If you're selling, if you get this on your store, right, you could make instant makes of people as they come up. What gemstones would you like? You could have dishes, especially if you've got the luxury scoops that we do and the pearl scoops and the shell pearls and all that. Have all your dishes of gemstones out. Have your wine. Just say, I'll make it there and then. You can make it in seconds for them. And the thing is, if you wear that on your store while you're making, the chances are that will capture people's attention, and then they'll want to buy it. It's a very clever way of selling.
Little tip though, don't let them see you making it.
Oh.
Because they'll see how easy it is.
Oh. So what you say to them is, I'll make it for you,
so
but
go
away.
A coffee, and come back in half an hour or so.
Go away.
Because then people, you know, because
that's good. I hadn't thought of that.
I know it is easy when you know how to do it, but sometimes
you want to give your secrets away.
But you don't want people to think, well, you did that in 2 seconds, because sometimes
it can devalue it.
Yeah.
Because they'll think, well, she's absolutely right. You're right. Yeah. So just say to her, I'll make it for you. Go get yourself a coffee. Have a look round. I'll have it done when you come back. Good idea. Like it. Anne-Marie said, excuse me, ladies, band of gold, band of blue. Frida Payne, what a wonderful afternoon on a miserable looking blue day. Now there is a song. What was it? Excuse me. Band of gold. Yes. Oh, how did that go? Band of gold.
I don't know.
Band of gold.
But it's making me think of Spandau Ballet.
Blue. Always believe in your soul. You just come up with another one.
See?
Eh?
But to be fair, I got it from that.
Yeah, sorry there, darling. I can't remember that song. Went Band of Gold, and I should know. But you're in the draw. Don't worry, there's another draw coming up in about 10-15 minutes, so well done. Hi, how about I like to blue it, I like to blue it. Oh, yeah, instead of I like to move it, I like that. I like to blue it, I like to blue it. I like that. Do you like it?
That's a cool one.
I like that. What price would you sell it for, please, Laura? Oh, that's a good question.
It really does depend on the stones that you put in it.
Okay.
So obviously,
pearl bracelet?
So for a pearl one, I would probably say that about 35,
Yeah.
30, 35. Depends, as I said, it depends on the price of your materials. I don't know how much that stand is because obviously it's a kit that I'm working from, so I don't know to incorporate that. But you've got to take into fact that it's £13, you know, for the bracelet itself. And you, again, the higher the value you put on it, the more you're selling it for its worth, if that makes sense.
See, I'm just going to say what I would pay for it. I would expect to pay at least £40 for that myself.
But obviously the higher the gemstone, so if you were going to put diamonds, if you were going to put topaz,
the kyanite,
they're going to make it's going to push it up because, you know, also they're names that are associated with a higher price.
Exactly.
So,
Ruby.
Yeah.
Exactly. But yeah, well done. £12.95 never happened. Congratulations though. Well done. Well done. You never know. There might be the odd one left for us. But I'll tell you what, we'll be scooping them up if they don't go. Will we? Right then. So. Is it we're doing a star by? Oh, not yet. Oh,
no.
She went there, not yet. Am I going back over there then? Oh, I'm going to stay with you.
You stay with me. That's nice. I like that. Oh.
Well, we had Egyptian. I can't even say it. It's a good job I wasn't on yesterday. Egyptian. I struggle with Egyptian. So the word Egyptian day. Egyptian. It's a hard. I think it's a hard word to say. Egyptian.
Egyptian.
Just Egyptian. Just sounds weird. Anyway, now if you look at that colour, would you honestly think they were natural? Come on, be truthful. You wouldn't, would you? Come on. That's a bit of a bold-tastic, fab blue lapis lazuli, isn't it? And they are natural. They're like me and you, Laura. Totally natural.
There you go. Rarity.
It is a rarity. To look this good and be natural.
Is it with my blonde stripes in my hair?
Well, it's not natural. Totally natural, big 10mm rounds, lapis lazuli. Did I mention they're natural? Did I mention those whoppers? Oh, Kerry, I'm doing my chimpanzee. Can you pass me the silver balls in that dish over there by the tea bar? Yeah. Thanks, Bab. Thanks. Now, this is what we talked about, didn't we? Saying, now imagine, I'm going to try and balance them. It might fail fantastically, but imagine having those as your spacer beads. Wouldn't that look lovely in there? So if you had like my fave stretchy bracelet, you know what I'm like, I love a stretchy. And then you add those 10mm with those, because that wouldn't look out of place going down to a 6mm spacer bead, would it?
No, it breaks it up as well. I think it gives it that, you know, it will make the stone stand alone.
Yeah, so it protects the stone, because it separates them.
But it highlights the stone.
Highlights the stone, makes the colour look bolder. But also, there was a reason for me saying that then. So it was the bigger, that was the thing, sorry. I think it makes the lapis look bigger.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
An illusion of it being a sort of a bigger gemstone.
It's just an illusion. Sorry. We're all in singing mode now because of this competition. Right then. Okay, the price that we're putting in there, $14.95. Just ignore it. Just say, I'm not paying that. I should, but I'm not.
I refuse.
$9.95, third off. A third off the price, or 33%. 33. 200 and... I love this. Our staff will accidentally walking through to the camera and then say sorry, they go, sorry.
But I've already done it now, so I might as well.
Don't say it was. It's all right, Sam. Don't worry about it. So, can I just show you those on the neckline? Who have we got now? Hi, ladies. Blue like an Egyptian, the bangles. Blue like an Egyptian. Like it, that works, actually. I like that.
Like the head thing.
The Reiki lady says, also Barry White, Baby Blues. I don't know the Baby Blues. What was that then? What song was that then? Our producer's been on maternity too long. She said it should be baby shoes. I think it is, love. Amazing though, aren't they?
That's again a lovely unisex gemstone, I think, because of the fact that it's non-faceted.
Exactly.
Because sometimes faceted gemstones can... I know that my husband wouldn't go near faceted, just because for him, he wouldn't. It's just his taste.
Oh, the same as my fella.
Yeah, but I think that is a lovely, because it's that blue, you've got cufflink potential there, it's an ideal size for double cufflinks.
Yeah, absolutely.
Again, but your macrame, again with the black leather.
It's my fella's favourite gemstone. In fact, he uses these as the 108 beads for the meditation.
Yeah.
For Buddhism, so yeah, that's what he uses them for meditation. So there you go. Baroness Stephanie said, follow the blue brick road, follow the blue brick road. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. I like that. Well done, Baroness. We'll do the draw in a few minutes. Right then, coming up, we're going to stick with some blues, blues in another gemstone. Can you guess what that is? I'll tell you what, there is a lot of blue in there.
There really is.
Isn't there?
Stunning.
This has got to be AAA grade. Oh my, yeah, there's got to be AAA grade. I don't care what anybody says. I don't know, I'm just guessing, but I'm saying that strand there has got to be AAA grade. They are breathtaking, aren't they? Wow. Oh, gosh, they are absolutely gorgeous. Speaking of gorgeous, we've got our managing director, the absolutely stunning Colin Wagstaff, coming off in just about an hour. So at 5 o'clock, if you want to see our managing director in the flesh, he's coming on.
Sorry, I just read the message.
What was this? Hi girls, how about JM blue style instead of Gangnam style? Do it.
No, I'm not doing it.
Go on, do it.
No.
Do a bit of Gangnam.
No.
I can't think how the movement goes.
Gangnam style, it's that, isn't it?
It's like...
But obviously, yeah, better.
Do you know, I'm not going to watch this show back later. Barbara says, for Dion, all things bright and beautiful, all creatures great and small. Sorry, all gemstones great and small. Now that's got to be a winner.
Yeah.
Why do you draw it at random, don't you? She draws it at random. It's random. Adele says in West Lothian, I gave my best friend a 95 bracelet with the Libra charm and ruby and Ethiopian opal for her birthday last month. My birthday and hers. That's lovely.
Aww.
You and her best friend. She loved it. Thank you, JM. Couldn't have made it without you, Adele. Oh, what a lovely thing for your best friend.
That's really sweet.
That's nice, isn't it? I'll tell you what, if my best friend did that for me, I'd be absolutely... You've got to... excuse me, someone's just texting with their customer number, so we can't show it, but this is brilliant. Hong Kong Bluey, #1 super guy.
Oh dear.
I think we're going to get dragged off this show.
I don't think I'm going to be asked to cover any emergency shifts.
I don't think I'm going to be asked to. This is not our day on today. They're not going to let us on again today, are they? Ever? Blue the builder,
oh, no.
Can he fix it?
No.
Blue the builder.
No.
Well, Helen and Ken, I'm with you. Did I say no? I like that one.
Oh.
I like that one. I'm going to try and come up with something in the break, because I've been too busy thinking about everything else, but I'm going to try and think of AAA grade labradorite. AAA. It's got to be. It's just absolutely amazing, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. So we are going to draw the winners at random after the break, and then we'll explain to you what the texting is again for a bit of fun. Blues a singer, ding 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 ding, dee dee dee, dee dee dee, dee dee dee. Who was that from? Sorry, she's whipped it off again. She's a whipper. Amanda. Hi girls, great show so far. Ooh, that's telling us. Pack it in. Thank you, Susan. Keep those bargains coming, Dion. How about Nothing Compares to Blue by Sinead O'Connor?
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
She sounds dead upset in that though, doesn't she?
Because she's
a little bit. Right, we'll pick the winners at random after the break. Stick around and we'll have a fantastic next hour.
The The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives 50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon. I do apologise, but we've got a very naughty guest designer in the studio today. Laura Binding, can we just say a massive, in fact, can we give a round of applause to Laura Binding? Laura Binding came in at last minute this morning. She was rang this morning and called this morning and said, could you come on air? And bless her, she did. And she's here. And I must say that we have treated her to the first fantastic kit of natural sapphire for £17.95, including... Shh.
I'm trying to ask if you're okay before I laugh. Are you okay?
Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Are you all right, Ben? Oh, Ben, are you all right? Are you all right? I just didn't even ask if you were
I tried to ask if you're all right.
Are you all right? Joking aside, are you all right? Are you all right? Sorry, everybody. Sorry, we're going to be in such trouble today. I'm so literally Ben's just falling into the studio. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So, Just as we were bigging up Laura binding, Ben decided to take centre stage with straight in. Sorry about
it's all
that.
about me.
Sorry. I've got the giggles now as well, I'm sorry. Right, come on, Dean. I'm going to pitch myself. Okay, so Laura, we had somebody ringing Paula this morning, and if you're watching, I hope you get better soon. But Laura stood in, so thank you. Right then, so I'll tell you what, we've added some lovely goodies in for Laura. So we will be bringing you a lovely three-part kit and a fantastic demonstration from Laura as well. So, in the meantime, the labradorite. Oh gosh, it's all gone to pot today. Laura, feel free to bring it home. Sorry, goodness me. Sorry, Laura. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Is it? Yes. Well, there you go. I didn't need the graphics, did I? Did you need the graphics to tell us? We didn't. Our eyes told us that was AAA grade, didn't it? Look at that. I mean, they are outstanding. Firstly, they are the perfect size in my opinion. Look at that. Now I just want to tilt that one into the light. So I'm tilting that into the light, look, so that you can see every single millimetre. I'm just tilting just that one into the light for now, just to grab that one's attention. Every single element, every single millimetre of that labradorite is completely awash with the fantastic labrador essence, isn't it? There's not a dull spot. Just perfection. 150 carats of this incredible labradorite. And the grading on AAA grade, if I can explain to you what it means, is, and you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, I think I'm getting about 15 on there roughly. So, on here, on this strand, I'll try and show you each one on its own. In fact, I'll just show you one for now. Let me show you that one. So, what AAA grade means is, if I can just show you that one there, it doesn't matter which one I pick up, but it means that it has little to no dull spots and exhibits full and vibrant flashes of what you would expect labradorite to do. So full and vibrant flashes. I can't get my words out. I do apologise. I'm still giggling over poor Ben. We've had somebody messaging saying, well, you know who your friends are, don't you? Sorry, Ben. We do love Ben, but he's all right. So we've got AAA grade labradorite here. 150 carats of AAA grade labradorite, which each one is absolutely performing effortlessly for you. Each one. Look at that. Really, really strong, powerful labrador essence. Look at those. Can I pop it on the neckline and show you? Do you mind? Look at this. They're breathtaking, aren't they? AAA grade. Blue clearance. Hang on a second. What do you mean blue clearance, mate? $69.95 all day long without question, and that is worth every single solitary penny. AAA grade labradorite. That is so rare. Dion. I know it's blue, but you can't halve the price of AAA grade labradorite. One of the most popular gemstones on the planet. You, our Jewellery Maker audience, have voted this your favourite gemstone 5 out of the 6 years of our history of Jewellery Maker. So it's your favourite gemstone. We are giving you the ultimate grade of labradorite here. If you want to work with the best grade of labradorite on this planet, this is it. You can't beat AAA grade. That's the ultimate grade of labradorite, and this is spectacular. Really, really high grade. The metallic light shimmer in that labrador essence is mind-blowing. It really, really is. It's just phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Solid, gorgeous, exhibiting the full vibrant flash of labrador essence as you would wish, and they're absolutely natural. Now, we've never gone to half price, have we? No, she said, no, we haven't. So we've just taken, I mean, those words don't go together. AAA grade labradorite, half price. They just don't. Can you believe that, Laura? Can you believe it? Look at them.
And what I love about them is, like you say, and I know we've got the on and the blue factor, but I did Leah's wedding necklace.
Leah from our staff, yeah.
Yeah, and she really wanted the blue and the labradorite, and I have a lot of labradorite, a lot. But we struggled to find one that really had that lovely shape.
Across the whole surface.
Across the whole lot. That had that blue, that electric blue. And I think we did find one, but, you know, we had to go through a lot of the cabochons and a lot of the gemstones that I had, whereas it's in
every one of them.
I would buy that for, if I'd have had that at the time, I'd have bought that and said, choose one.
Choose one off there. Because they've all got it, haven't they? Every single one of them. And that's a really good point. If you're doing something very special, like and this was like almost like a woodland setting wedding, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So very, very apt, very, very beautiful. I mean, really, really top grade. You can see that every single one of those is performing as it will do. It's AAA grade. If you've always, and these are going all across the world. These are going to Oklahoma. They're going to, oh gosh, yeah, of course, all the presidential votings today, isn't it? Oh gosh. Have we got a result on that yet, by the way? 150 carats of AAA grade labradorite. So good luck to everybody out there. Sissy in Oklahoma, well done. Susan in Greater Manchester. Susan in Swansea. Helen in Kent. Alma, what a lovely name, Alma in Cumbria. Pia, Mrs. Jane, Nottinghamshire. Collector in Wiltshire. Madeline, Eleanor. Collectors coming in left, right, and centre on those. Now this is a limited strand. It's a very limited edition. You don't get a lot of AAA grade labradorite at all. It's really, 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 really rare. And $69.95, we should have been $34.95. Okay, we've got winners to our competition, each getting a £5 credit to their account, and it is Paula. This one is Dee's. I can't live if living is without blue. Great. I can't live if living is without blue. I can't live. So Paula, Northamptonshire, that could be her theme tune, couldn't it, Dion, our producer? I'll tell you what then, lovely girl, could you please, Paula, you are going to get the £5 credit, congratulations. Just text in with or message in with your unique customer number, would you please? And then we know that we can allocate the £5 credit to your account. And thanks for getting involved. Amanda, Postman Pat, with his blue and white cat. I'm on a roll. Amanda, you are on a roll, aren't you? Now, if you're going to get the £5 credit as well. So, Amanda, can you just message in with your customer number, Sweet Pea, and we will allocate. Now, if you're thinking what you're all talking about while you all check, how many of these have got left? Because how many have got left, love? Oh gosh, we're nearly into single figures. Okay, so Daisy, Madeline, Eleanor, collectors. If you do want those last few chances, that's half the price. That is where else could you own a $69.95 strands worth of labradorite, AAA grade? I can't work with this man again. No, but he's just, can I just say this right? Ben's just walked back into the studio. He's just fallen in the studio, bless him, going, oh, looking at me as if, and I'm looking at him off camera as if say, you all right? And then he's just fell again. I'm so, and he literally came in going like this. Oh, and I'm thinking, and then he went, oh. We shouldn't be laughing. You're quite right. Whoever's messaged in saying you shouldn't be laughing at him, you're absolutely right. We shouldn't. But it was funny.
We're laughing with him.
We are. No, we're not. We're laughing at him, to be fair. We're not. I think that is the most incredible deal we've ever. I've never seen AAA grade labradorite go to half price. Think about that. That's a £70 strand of AAA grade labradorite for half the price. That's incredible. That's incredible. I'm quite shocked. Are you, just a moment, genuine concern, are you all right, Ben? Do you need stitches?
No. I don't need stitches. My leg feels...
Do you want it kissing better?
Oh, yeah.
Laura Binding, could you just go and kiss it better for him?
blood?
No, nothing.
No, he's not injured, we're all right.
That's my first question.
Have you had an accident at work?
So it feels a bit strange on my muscle department.
So you're okay?
Could be fine.
Can you get a chair then? Get a chair or do something. Right then, so we've got a masterclass now. Masterclass. With our lovely Laura. So we've got 3-part kit. Oh, wait, I tell you what, we've got the stars. Oh, we've got the sterling silver stars. She has been a star coming in today. Which bit should we do first? The gemstones. Right then, my lovelies. Right then. Oh, my word. We got kyanite. Huh? And tanzanite. Huh? Huh? Goodness me. Ooh. Right then. Oh, my word. Fab. I tell you what, we We must have found a proper right posh parcel of kyanite recently, because we have been managing to bring you some really top-notch kyanite, haven't we, here on Jewellery Maker? Look at that. Ooh, I mean, imagine recreating that beautiful want-to-own sterling silver bracelet with just, you could get away with practically 1 or 2 or 3 max, but one of those kyanites would suffice. They're just stunning. 34 glorious carats of kyanite, completely natural, absolutely natural, those. They are divine. We're then going to add in the pearls. White freshwater cultured pearls is always a lovely look with kyanite, because you've got that nautical, royal sort of blue with those lovely pearls, so that looks fantastic. And then we're also going to throw in a really pretty strand of tanzanite in these really unusual ovals. So tanzanite, kyanite, white freshwater cultured pearls, and we haven't finished there. Let me slide my little blackboard in there. And let's throw in these little sparkling faceted 3mm beads. They're lovely, aren't they? Look at them. Faceted beads. They're cool, aren't they? And I'll tell you what. Now, Laura, have you got a friend here in Bristol saying those kyanites are goat lash? They're goat lash. What does goat lash mean, Laura?
We had this conversation.
Oh, I know what it means. I'm just asking you to share it.
They're proper goat lash. It means that they're like really, really beautiful, really, really lush. Proper goat lash.
Just letting you speak your own language. I've told you this. I know what
you should give us a dictionary.
I know. It's actually by the side of my bed. I do actually. I was just letting you explain.
And that is a true Bristolian, because they spelt it right with an E. Because a lot of people spell it G.
Yeah, goat lush. Goat lush. Russell Howard talks about it quite a lot.
It's because he's from Bristol.
Yes, I know. Oh my word. Right, tanzanite, natural kyanite, natural pearls, and those really cool, edgy, faceted sterling silver spacer beads in the 3mm. 40 then, by the way, for an incredible. $24.95. Come on. Now you were saying earlier, Laura, that I've only got 67. I've only got 67. Now, Laura, do you think I think these would be gents spacer beads as well, because they're funky, because they're like an edgy facet, aren't they?
Yeah, they're like a kind of they're faceted, but they're not like super sparkly kind of.
They're not.
Just catch the light kind of.
So they're going to give a really cool. That could be totally unisex, those. I absolutely think they are so edgy, so funky, so fashionable, those. I love them. They are 3mm in size. You do get 40 of them. They're really good, generous drill hole. Again, if I can just there you go. Look, so you can see right Bobby Dazzler of a drill hole. So you can, when you're doing your seed beading and you want to put a bit of silver, metallic, gorgeous luster in there, you can thread your cords back and forth through those. The only thing is, we've only did have 67 of them. You get 40 of the spacer faceted beads in sterling silver, not silver plated. I know that price would suggest silver plated, but they're absolutely solid silver. 20 carats of tanzanite, 34 carats of your natural kyanite, for goodness sake, and natural white freshwater culture pearls. Now, Laura, when you did that lovely, in this design, is this the pearls you used, lovely, in my bracelet? Yes. Oh, there you go then. Yeah. So if you got the one to own sterling silver cuff bracelet bangle that I'm wearing, and you want to recreate it, then you need this kit. Oh, the kit's going ever so quick. Okay, so if you want to recreate that lovely one to own, have you got any of those bracelets left, Dee? Yeah, she said we do, actually. So if you go onto the website, we'll pop them on the bottom of the screen at some point for you if we can. You can recreate that with those pearls. So, oh my word, yet to check out Elaine, Wendy, Eleanor, Jill, Jean, Carrot and Kate and Collectors in County Durham in Merseyside, Amanda in Nottinghamshire. You've been texting in with our lovely competition, which we'll explain to you again in a minute. So good luck for those. Paula from Northamptonshire. We need your text number, lovely. Your customer number, darling. Please, please, please. Paula in Northamptonshire, when you did your I can't live if living is without blue. Okay. Please do text in your customer number, love, so that we can give you your credit. Eh? Right, but if you're all thinking, oh, Zena, what's the competition? What's the competition? She went, right. What you're going to do is message in live now, Jewellery Maker app or jewellerymaker.com website, or texting on 60999. 777. Start your text with JM Studio, or if you're in America, Studio. And for the chance to win a £5 credit to your account, we're drawing 2 customers at random an hour. We've done 6 so far. And quite simply, have we done 6? 1 o'clock, 2. Yes, we have done 6. Replace one word from any song title with the word blue. And you could have the chance to win a £5 credit. It's a bit of fun. Denise has done it, said, hi ladies, loving the show. Oh, thanks. One of my top 5 songs, I heard it through the blue light. Jimmy Ruffin. Was it Jimmy? I thought it was,
What's this? Oh,
no, it was Stevie. Marvin Gaye.
Yeah.
I thought it was Marvin Gaye. Stevie Wonder. I thought it was Marvin Gaye. Well, that's just talk. Was it somebody else before? Was that Jimmy Ruffin? I thought it was Marvin Gaye. You're in the draw. Denise just said, Zena, what about Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer. The only thing is, it's not the song title. But we'll give it you. Because we've all been putting it in random places, haven't we? So we'll give it you. Blue house in the middle of our street. Blue house. Yep, like it. Our house. What is wrong with you? You come up with these competitions, you don't understand them. Sorry, but you can't get that. She has been off for 6 months and she's had a baby for company, so her brain's gone a bit. Ooh, ooh. Do lally tap. That's lovely. Well done. Oh, the only thing is, 67. That's all we had. That's all we had. It's not enough, really, is it? It's not enough. You're right, Ben. You haven't fallen over for a minute. Yeah, okay.
What's going on?
You do look at it. Do you need to go and sit down?
No, I'm fine.
I'm not going to ask you again.
It's okay.
Okay.
Sucking it up.
Oh. Right then, which one are we doing? The S-line. Oh, you're going to love this. You're going to love this. You're going to love this. Now, I'm going to do the S-line really quick because I want to show you the rest of the kit. So, first of all, we have got. Let me make sure I've got the right. Bit of the, here it is, right, okay, so I'm just making sure I've got the right information. So, we're going to give you a really, really deep blue, gorgeous, it's the navy. I'm just going to check, because they are, 2 different sizes. You've got 0.4mm and 0.9. In the 0.9, which is the thicker one here, so that one there with my finger on it, that is 32 metres, all of the S-lons, super long cord, and 70 metres of the 0.4mm. So that is the perfect 2 sizes if you're doing macrame. Because I can tell you now, you've got your gemstones for your lazy cords with your 0.4mm that will, the strand that will thread your gemstones onto, and those then are your working threads to bulk up your lovely bracelet in macrame. So 2 perfect sizes, then the lovely navy blue. Now then, one of my favourites. Now I've actually seen the fact that Fleur's got these, Claire McDonald's got the, oh no, actually they're different stars. We've had a 5-rayed star. Yeah, I've not seen these before. No, we've had a 5-rayed star that I've seen, literally Fleur Hastings buy them, Claire McDonald buy them, I've bought them. But I've just picked these up and they're the most beautiful, unusual star. Perfect for this time of year and your jewellery is a charm. Look at that star, Laura.
Oh, that's
Isn't
cool.
that lovely, look?
I like that.
And it's got two loops, one on either side, look. Oh, isn't that lovely? Great connector that is, isn't it? Now you get, these are little charm spacers, look. What a lovely idea. I've never seen, you get 3 of these. What a lovely shape.
They'd look cool on your bracelet.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh gosh, yeah, Laura. Oh yeah, you're brilliant, you are. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Oh, I love that. Oh, I really like that. Sorry, I'm just fast. So there you go. So you got the double extender, the double loops, one either side. Oh, they're so lovely. I'd love to just attach a sterling silver chain to that and say to somebody, you're my star. They're lovely. Get 3 of those. What a lovely shape. And then, oops, daisy. Then we're going to give you the sparkle. It's all sterling silver. It's a great kit this is. So we're going to cross over Laura in a minute, but we're going to give you these wonderful Stardust beads, 4mm, 20 of them, which we love. And then we're going to also give you, so you've got the Star Charm spacers, 3 of them. You've got the 20 Stardust beads. You've got the 102 metres of the Navy S-long cord. And then we're going to give you as well one of the new, because the new sterling silver findings kits, they never used to come with. This is why we're doing them. Well, you might think, why they're new? I've seen you doing them before. Well, Before, they had crimps, but they didn't have crimp covers. And a lot of feedback from you was, well, thank you very much, but what's the point in giving me a sterling silver pack with the crimps but not the covers? So we said, okay, well, we'll listen to what you said then. So we're going to give you here a 20-piece findings kit, which includes 4 headpins, 4 crimps, 4 crimp covers, 2 bolt ring clasps, 4 jump rings, and a pair of earring findings as well. Now it says here 2 times, okay, so that is, have I got that right? Yep, 4, there you go. So crimps, crimp covers, bolt ring clasps, jump rings, shepherd hook findings, and head pins. So the new sterling silver findings kits, which do come in an organza bag, do come with now the crimp covers as well, which is fantastic. So, Silent Night, lovely idea. Love, love, love those stars. Never seen those before, ever. And they are lovely. So if you'd like this brand new sterling silver kit with those 3 fabulous stars, with the Eslon, with the findings kit and the stardust, are you ready? Sorry, pardon? Sorry, Really? Have you got that right, mate? No, well, just Laura. Laura.
I'm not getting involved.
Laura.
I'm not getting involved.
Do you feel like we're just sort of keeping you at arm's length today, Dion? It's a bit like, look, what you're doing. Can I show you that on the neckline?
Nothing to do with me.
Just imagine sterling silver, and just have that. Oh. That's lost forever. Let's pick up another one. Next time I ask for an overtime, I'm never going to be allowed. I'm fishing it out live on air. I'll do it in the break. Thank you very much. It's not that kind of a show. I wouldn't mind, but I can feel exactly which side of the bra it's gone. I'd like to just share that with you. So, sorry. We've all done it. We've all dropped a sterling silver star down our bra. Come on.
Oh.
Hey?
Not a star.
Whatever.
No.
Are we still entered if suggestions aren't read? Oh gosh, Sheena, yes, I'm so sorry, Sheena. We can't read everybody's out. Oh gosh, yeah. A bit like the Wall of Fame. Even though we don't read everybody's out, everybody that enters gets put into the random draw. Absolutely. We should have said that, Sheena. I do apologise. Yes, you are, sweet pea. So keep them coming in, Sheena. Come on. So, I can't believe that deal, can you? Now, the only thing is 115 available. That's it. Okay? Well, 114 at the minute. Oh, doesn't come out. Right, okay, so, I will find that star and put it back. I promise. Oh gosh, all the... Do you know, it's something... there's a gremlin in this studio today. Isn't there, Laura? Laura, can you back me up here, Laura? Because everything's going to pot, isn't it? Right, I'll find the rest of those beads, Sam. Oh, it's come out. Hang on, excuse me. Excuse me, but I found the star. It's come out my bra. Thank you. Sorry. Lol. D, be careful, Zena. They look a bit stubby.
Sharp.
Oh. They're a bit sharp. No, actually, they're really, really soft because I've just worn one for a bit and it was really comfy. I'll be honest. Right then, sorry about that. I'm so sorry. I think it's only happened about 2 or 3 times in my whole career of dropping something down that area, but yeah. To be fair, they're like a hammock. So, anyway. Right then,
Hi.
I was just going to say, where's your jewellery?
I haven't done anything.
Yeah. I was just thinking, now, you might be thinking, why is there no jewellery? Well, our regular, or the lady that was booked to come in, which I won't say who it is because I don't want to make them feel bad, but wasn't very well, so...
You're stuck with me.
No, well, I think we're very happy to have you, darling, as always. So we have got a third part of the kit to come in. While Laura's making the jewellery, can I just say we're doing a competition where if you would like to get involved, all you do, message in, replace the word in a title to the word blue if you can, And you get a chance to win a £5 credit. We've announced 6 winners so far. And we've got another 4 to go, 2 this hour and 2 in the next hour. If you want the chance to win a £5 credit, just replace one word from any song title with the word blue. And you will be picked at random. We've had some lovely ideas, haven't we? We've had Bohemian Rhapsody.
We've had some really good ones.
We've had some really good ones, haven't we? Really, really good ones. And some dodgy ones from the staff, from the crew. Yours have been pretty good. Yours have been pretty good.
Thank you.
Now, would you like the third part of the kit, my lovelies? Hi, Laura. I know you're making live.
I'm panicking. I'm trying to get this done in time. It's a lot of pressure.
Don't panic. I'm going to do this as a star buy. I'll just do a star buy, why is she?
Sorry, it's done. Sorry, I can show you this anyway.
Oh, we're not doing it now? Star buy. Now, I'm going to let you into a little bit of insider's information here, because we didn't know that Laura was going to be on the show today. Now, what do we know Laura for? Wire? It's one of the things you're amazing at.
Known to dabble with it.
She's been known to dabble with a bit of wire. She's proper good lush. So we didn't actually have any wire, so we decided, right, we actually asked our buying team, said, right, we've got Laura buying, she stepped in, can you do us a cheeky bundle deal? And they came up with this. So we wouldn't normally do the part of a kit as a star buy, but that there gives you the little heads up that this is going to be the most ridiculous deal ever. So we are going to give you a great big whopping 120 metres of wire, okay? The most popular of the wires that we do, silver plated, copper wire. You're going to get 100 metres of your 0.25mm. You're going to get 10 metres of your 0.8mm. Let's turn that around so you can see it. 10 metres of your 0.8mm and 10 metres of your 1mm as well, okay? So that in total is, you've got 1mm, you've got 0.8mm and 0.25, so 3 most fantastic gauges and a wonderful silver-plated wire. 120 metres, you're never going to Wonder Woman, Wonder Wire. And then, proper wicked silver-plated, got silver-plated wire, silver-plated findings. We're going to give you a whole metre of the silver-plated oval link chain. Okay, it's a whole metre of that, which you can double up as your extended chain. We're going to give you 5... Let me just show you this, look, because these are big. Let me show you the bolt. Look at the bolt ring clasp. Now, if you've got some of our sort of more substantial gemstones or cabochons, you do need a bigger bolt ring clasp. So that's exactly what we've got. 5 of those for you, all silver plated. You've got crimps and crimp covers. In fact, you've got 20 featherweight head pins, 20 of the copper bore head pins, 20 crimp covers, 20 crimp tubes, 20 open jump rings at 5mm. I'll show you the size of those for you. So they're lovely. I love these because these are great in a findings kit. Because if you want to finish off a standard bracelet or necklace, that's your size, isn't it?
Well, that's what I've actually used. There. So I've got the jump rings.
Just to prove a point. Would you like to turn it around to the camera?
I can.
Thank you, darling.
So we've got the jump rings, just connecting to the. We've used the crimps to covers.
Yeah.
The chain as an extender.
Brilliant.
The bolt ring. The bolt ring. 2 jump rings to connect.
Gosh.
And then a tiny featherweight head pin.
So you've used a lot, really, there, haven't you?
Yeah.
What do you mean by a featherweight head pin? She means Laura. That's your featherweight. Because it gives a nice bit of movement, featherweight, doesn't it?
Yeah, and also it goes on all of your smaller drawer gemstones.
It does, darling, yes. So featherweight, standard, open jump rings, 5mm, bolt ring clasp, featherweight head pins, shepherd hook earring findings, and metre of chain, and spacer beads as well. Oh, I didn't say the spacer beads. You get some lovely 35 spacer beads as well. And these are the little teeny tiny ones. They're little teeny ones. 2mm, like a little seed bead. Excuse me, Ben. Excuse me, everybody. Let's get the pricing. I'm just going to have to reprimand a member of my staff. So, okay, could we have the pricing, please? There you go, £27.30. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. £27.30. We are going to give you 120 metres of wire, massive 150p silver-plated findings kit with the organza bag. We didn't agree that price, monkey. We didn't. No, we didn't. It was $14.95, love. Yes. So you're just giving the post excuse me, do we think $11.95 for either the findings pack or either the wire is amazing?
It's brilliant. It's got my favourite combination in because it's got your 0.8 and your 0.25, which is my favourite combination.
Why is it?
Because you can get really lovely, intricate woven designs. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Can we have the? Was it 115? Available. Thora, should we just go? Sorry, people, you can't hear what's going on, but it is her first day back. I was kind of excited, and now I'm you know. I just said, how many is it? She went, what people?
I thought that was Kerry. Was that not you, Kerry, that said that? Was that you, Dion?
Sorry. Do you know what? Is it 115? Okay. With a reasonable quantity, 198. We've got to start behaving. Colin's coming down in 25 minutes. He's gonna wonder what we're doing. Silver plated. So there's Laura says her favourite combination 1 mil and 0.25. Well, wicked. And we're going to throw in 0.8 mil as well. 150 piece findings kit. Hang on, tell you what. 150 plus the bag. 151, 152, 150. Can you divide 154 by 11.95, please? Not sure if she knows how to do that after she's been off for 6 months, but it's worth trying. She's still doing it. That's not right. Don't worry. I was going to tell you the component price, but the calculator. No, I haven't. No, it's not me that's done it wrong, darling. No.
So, what I would say about this is that this is actually...
Please join in, Laura.
This is definitely my kind of kit. I think this... Helena, I think, put this together for me because she did.
That's exactly what she did.
You know, it's got the silver findings, brilliant, and it's got the wires. It's got the 1 mil, the 0.8, the 0.25. Absolutely my favourite combination of wires. You can do so much design-wise with them. Yeah. So I think, you know, I have actually done one little piece.
What? Right, get one little piece. I've done one little piece live in the studio today, she says. Laura Binding. That is gorgeous. That is absolute. I'm going to put that around because there you go. Because I could feel you desperately wanting me to twist that around for you, but that is gorgeous. What wire have you used in that?
0.8 and 0.25 because that is one of my favourite combinations. So, and I have used a tiny amount to do that. So you can see, you know, you've got 100 metres of the 0.25, which is absolutely brilliant because it's just going to keep going and going and going and allow you to create all these lovely textural pieces. Yeah. If you remember, we did the infinity ring together.
Oh yeah, I love that.
And again, we used a 0.8 and a 0.25, and I've got so much potential with all of these gemstones. The shape is absolutely perfect to make an infinity style ring with. So, you know, for me, a stunning kit.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Now, it's a very good... Lena, oh, you poor thing. Lena's just said, oh, that is a great price for all that wire. Shame I'm broke this week. Oh, well, you poor thing. I love the 0.25 to weave with. Oh, what a shame you've not got 11.95. Oh, that is a shame. Because you get the 150 piece findings kit as well with the organza bag. Oh, gosh. Sorry, Lena, lovely. And do you know what? Just a great... Lena, Laura Binding is a legend. Amazing design, Laura.
Oh, thank you.
She's just done it live in the studio as well. Don't forget to check that out though while we're watching our lovely Laura. Now Laura, as our masterclass, are you going to show us how to do that or something different?
It's up to you.
It's up to you.
I can have a go at making that, or I can do a bit of a live if people want to see some, you know, if people message in. Yeah, because...
Right, have you got some alternatives that people could do?
I know that people wanted to... I had a couple of questions about channel setting.
Yeah, because we've mentioned that a lot lately.
So I can show you that.
Yeah.
And there's also a question about cabochon, about prong setting. So if you've got any coming up...
Have we got any cabochons we can give to Laura? Yes, please. Okay, do you want to do the channel set first?
So I'll do the channel set first. So basically, if you've got any questions that, you know, you want to ask or anything like that, if I can answer it, then I'll have a go.
Brilliant.
All right. So, and again, I've got all the gauges really. Yeah. I probably really need in this bundle.
Oh, so the text from Davinia. Is it Davinia? Davinia. That is absolutely beautiful necklace, Laura.
Oh, thank you.
It is gorgeous, Laura. And the thing is, you could actually do that at the bottom section as a detachable, so you could have...
Yeah, you could. But I was under a bit of a time panic.
Because you're not normally like, mind you, tell you what, as I said, you did stand in for us at the last minute, so you have absolutely excelled yourself. Yeah, an hour ago.
So, yeah, you know, no pressure.
You are Wonder Woman. Could Laura Prong set a cab?
Yeah, that was one of the questions that I had.
So can we do that for
So
Lee?
yeah, I can have a go at doing it. Can I have a black board? Can I still? Or one of those over there will be fine.
There's one here, excuse me.
Sorry.
No, we've got a long one here, darling. Excuse me.
It's just that.
Excuse me.
The cool. It's the silver and the wire is going to get lost. There it is. Okay. So when you channel set the gems, but when we say channel setting, just to clarify exactly what we mean, because I appreciate not, you know, if we've got any new people watching, they don't necessarily know what channel setting means.
Good point.
Could you?
Yes, what else would you like to do for you?
Please.
Yes. I can do that for you, my darling. Do you want it on or off the bus, darling?
I don't mind. Whichever suits you.
Shall I bring it on the bus, darling, for
if you want. It's only been done quickly. Okay.
I'm being your not so glamorous assistant.
No, you are. You're very sparkly.
Thank you, darling.
Okay.
So which bit's channel set?
So the centre part of that's actually channel set. Where all of the little pearls are, that's channel set. And even the sapphires have been channel set.
You're talking here?
Yeah, where any gemstone has been placed, there's been channel sets. It's been placed within 2 wires.
Okay.
Okay, so you use a weaving wire and then you use your base, what I call a base wire, which is either probably your 0.8 or your point or up, really.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to move this one out of the way. Could you pop it over?
I'll do that for you, Laura.
Thank you. So when you choose your wire gauges, you've obviously got the most common choices would be your 1mm, your 0.8, your 0.4 and your 0.25.
Okay.
Now your 0.25 is a very fragile wire. So it's something that if I'm going to channel set, it has to be very set.
Okay.
So there's no room for it to basically move and break. It is going to be almost set within those wires.
Okay.
I mean, there are some gemstones that you can only put a 0.25 wire through.
Like a tiny pearl or
or the
microfaceted
diamonds or the microfaceteds.
Okay.
You know, but the other thing that you can do if you've got the 0.4, I would probably use a 0.4 if I could.
Yeah.
For the extra
possible.
strength, where possible. So that's just one little thing. And when you use your wires, also it depends on the base wire. So if you're using a 0.8, sometimes a 0.25 is a little bit better because your 0.8...
One will affect the other. Okay.
Yeah. So
either the gemstone dictates or the combination of the 2 wires dictates.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a good point. I hadn't thought about that.
Yeah, I mean, you can use your 0.4 and 0.8. I mean, I've used that for that gold pendant.
Experiment, can't you?
But a lot of the time, I would say actually you need to be a little bit more confident with your wires because it will pull a little bit. So you just have to factor that in when you're working with it.
Okay, lovely girl.
Okay? Yeah. So all I'm going to do is take one piece of wire. Now, I'm just going to show you how you would do your channel setting. So a lot of the time, it's how your design brings itself in. You might have 2 pieces of wire. You might have 1 piece folded in half. So, you know, what you want ultimately are your 2 wires. So all I'm doing is just folding. Helps to mix up then.
It's all right. It's all right. Folding and bending, wasn't
That's
it?
the one,
She was
just
bolding.
went the wrong way around. So I've got myself a nice little gap there. So I've taken 1 piece of wire and I've just put a bend in it halfway across.
Yep.
Used my pliers to get a straight edge.
Just flat nose pliers.
And that's going to give me a little straight edge. So this would be good for a little ring or a little earring drops. Is always good for anything like that.
Okay.
Now I've used a 1mm wire just because it's a stronger frame.
Yeah.
Okay. Your gemstone size needs to be taken into consideration when you're channel setting, because obviously if you make this too narrow, your gemstones aren't going to sit in it. So you need to make sure you factor that in as well.
Okay.
So
Quite a lot to think about, really, isn't there?
Yeah, but you get so used to it. You can look
This
at
all
design
just sort of
and you're
happens
just
subconsciously almost.
I'm just kind of making it obvious.
Okay.
So
Thank you, darling.
now you can either put the gemstones already onto the wire, or you can cut the wire. So it's your choice to add the
Have you
stones.
got a preference?
I personally like to cut the wire because sometimes when you feed them onto the wire, onto the reel, they get lost and they run around the actual reel, and then you have to try and find them, and you've not really saved any time. So, you know, just take a length, probably about 1 metre. It depends on your project.
I love it when I watch guesses.
That sort of length.
Arm's length.
And what I'm going to do is just anchor the wire on, okay? So when I say anchoring the wire on, it just means securing your finer gauge wire onto your thicker
With
gauge.
a couple of wraps, isn't it?
Yeah, tend to normally do 3 unless you're doing a pattern. So if you were doing a pattern where you do 5 wraps, then you would go straight into it, but you tend to default to 3.
Okay.
Now, you're just going to wrap this a couple of times, okay? So it's sitting where it needs to sit. So you can see it's just been put there. It is just one little wrap.
Okay.
Once it's established, you need to remember to get rid of that wire, okay? So what I'm going to do now, this is just personally how I find it. Now, I like the stone to sort of sit nice where it's meant to. Now, the only way to get that really is for your wire to go straight across. If you go in between the wires, your stone will start to go in between, if that makes sense. It'll tip at an angle.
I've got you.
So I tend to go straight down the back, okay, or the front, or however you're holding it, and then wrap 1, 2, 3. Now the amount of wraps you do is up to you, but again, we tend to default. I'm going to cut this wire now because I don't need it. Nice and close. Okay, take your stone, feed it on. Sorry. And again, this is why I would use a 0.25 for this, because these are quite a fine drilled gemstones. And it doesn't help that I can't see. There we go. Now, little tip again, make sure that your weaving wire does not have any kind of kinks or twists. Now, I've got a teeny tiny one there, and it's really tiny, but that will make a difference. What will happen, I can guarantee you that will snap there.
Right, okay.
I know it will, because the more I push that stone on, it's just going to snap. But I can factor that in with this wrap, and I'll show you what happens if that does happen to you.
I was asking, somebody said, what pliers are you using?
I'm just, right, for me, if you're a wire worker, your staple tools are going to be flush cutters. They are an investment.
Worth
and they're
every
brilliant.
penny.
So I'm using Xeron flush cutters, and I'm using the fine ones because they're really nice and pointed, and they're getting really close. When you're using a 0.25 wire, you really want to cut it as snug to the wire as you can, because you know you don't want any edges. I'm also using standard round nose and flat chain nose pliers, which the round nose are the round tipped ones, and your chain nose pliers are the tapered but flat ones. Okay,
so just basically flat with a point.
I mean, I have every.
She's got a gang.
You know, I've got a team there with me right now, but you know, that's just as you get more experience, you just, you know, if you're anything like me, just a sucker for
the right tool for the right job makes it easy.
So I'm going to place this over. Do you want to?
Well, just quickly, hello lovely ladies, I'd love to be a fly on Laura's shoulder for a day and watch and learn from her. My Love is Blue by the Sugar Babes. Nice one, you're in the draw. You can do that, come to one of Laura's workshops. And can't they?
Yeah.
Come to one of Laura's workshops.
We've got a capuchon one on Saturday, actually.
Oh yeah, you are doing capuchons on Saturday, aren't you? Catch a capuchon. She doesn't throw them at you.
Catch. Don't let it touch the floor. Catch. So what I'm doing is I've put my stone on and I'm feeding it straight across again. And what I'm doing is I'm going to wrap over so that that is actually sitting on the front of that section. And I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. Now, some people do add a stone every time, or you can put plain, what I call plain wraps in between. It's design feature, really. It's not functional.
You got a preference?
Depends what I'm doing. But what I'm going to do is show you now. I'm going to take this wire straight down the back. And that's going to give that little tiny bit more support to my stone. And then over the bottom wire, 1, 2, 3. Now, I could now add another stone, or I could just come into the middle and wrap 1, 2, 3. And this is just a plain wrap, 2 and 3. But what I do need, before I put my next stone, is to make sure my wire is coming over.
Oh, okay.
Not in between. It's not coming that way. It is coming over, which as long as when you add that stone you go straight across the back, you will get that.
Okay.
If for some reason you find it hasn't, you just take it straight over the front and hook it.
Okay.
All right? So there's a way of doing it. And then you just add your next stone.
It's a lovely effect, Channel.
It's really cool.
It really is.
Place that on.
Shall I move that on there so that it's more comfy for you? It's okay.
1, 2, 3, straight down the back.
So do the same amount every time to keep it consistent.
2, 3, I mean, if you do it like that, it gives a nice little gap in between them. If you add a stone straight on, what it can tend to do is kind of, they tend to sometimes go diagonal a little bit because obviously, unless they're very symmetrical in their size, very small, because obviously with ones like this, the gap of the stone is quite big, so it would naturally nudge the other stone over.
So in this design, it's quite nice to have the wrap in between.
Yeah, and from the back it looks like that. So you can see the back has got that support.
Yep.
And then the front.
Okay.
Just like that, and that's pretty much channel setting.
Right, that is brilliant. Thank you. I'll show you the cabochons, and then can you get ready to do a prong set?
Yeah,
was it Lynn in Conway? I think it was Lynn, wasn't it? These are brilliant because now Laura loves it when we do this, don't you, Laura? Because what this does is we give you the chance. In fact, I'm going to put them on Laura's overhead if that's okay. Because what we give you here is, if that's all right with Laura, if I'm not messing up what you're trying to get ready. But Laura likes this because Laura, you were saying that actually it's nice to get these because, firstly, you've got. I'll pick them up as well for you. But firstly, you've got not only have you got the, you know exactly what size you're getting. But you're going to get a smooth, and you're going to get I'll put them there, look, for us. So first of all, look, you're going to get a smooth oval, smooth round, smooth cushion, smooth pear, and then I'll show you the difference in a minute, but you're going to get faceted, 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 faceted version. You're guaranteed the 4 shapes. You know the size that you're getting, because let's face it, sometimes, Laura, you don't know what size you're going to get, do you?
No.
So the lovely thing is you know exactly what you're going to get with this. You're going to get these gorgeous aqua blue chalcedonies. There's your smooth, there's your faceted. You get the oval, you get the round, you get the cushion, and you get the pear drop as well. 65 carats of the aqua chalcedony, which are lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Can we have the price, please? She's crashing the price. Blue clearance. 65 carats of these aquas. Lovely aqua chalcedony. You've got smooth and faceted. In the lovely sizes, oval, round, pear and cushion. These are actually Indian, just double checking here for you, and they're all natural. That colour's natural, isn't that incredible?
It's crazy. I love it. I want to get these because I don't own any, and I own a lot of cabochons.
You do, don't you? So what makes you want to buy them, darling?
I love the colour.
The colour is beautiful,
it's the colour
isn't it?
It's that lovely aqua.
Yeah, that lovely real
sea blue. It's just, and I love the fact that you've got the faceted ones. You don't get a lot of faceted cabochons, especially this size.
Yeah.
So I just think they're so beautiful.
Yeah, really, really are. Absolutely lovely. Now, I'll tell you what. We're struggling, my darlings, to actually get the graphics live. So tell you what we'll do. Can I ask you a favour? Just to look after Lynn, because we're struggling for time at a minute. Could you show it? You're not going to use those, no?
No, I am.
Oh, you are?
I'm planning.
Okay. Oh, sorry, darling. Okay.
Sorry.
So while we try and work out how to get the price, and I do apologise, bear with us, can you show everybody, including our lovely Lynn, I think it was Lynn in Conway that asked, those should have been $24.95. They're going to go to $14.95. Never happened, so today's the day to get them. So while we're waiting for that to work, gorgeous base. Can you show us how to prong set?
So there are a couple of ways of prong setting. So to prong set for me, a gemstone like this, as opposed to a gemstone like this labradorite that I just happen to have in my tool case.
Nice.
It's pretty, right? Oh. I know. You can't see it there, but look.
You can't really pick it up into the light,
don't
you worry.
Sorry, anyway. So the difference between it is the labradorite is a dense, solid gemstone, so you can't see the back. But with these, you can. So you'll see whatever. Well, actually, not too, but you can still see the pattern behind it. So sometimes when you work with cabochons, and I say this quite a lot, you have to factor into the design your gemstone. You can't always apply every rule with every gemstone, because if these are see-through, you don't want something where the mechanics are going to show. Well, no, you don't want it to be visible, because sometimes you can see the wire through.
Oh, I've got you.
The gemstone.
Right, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. So with this one, I love this kind of prong setting because it sits around the outside and it doesn't affect the gemstone. It doesn't stop the light, and it's not visible.
Okay.
So it applies to pretty much any gemstone. Okay.
Yeah.
What I've done is I've taken 2 pieces of wire, and with one 0.8.
Okay.
Ideal gauge for this is a 0.8 and a 0.4.
Okay.
Okay. Now all I've done, this isn't to scale because I didn't measure it against the stone, but basically I've gone along and I've made prongs.
Yep.
And to do the prongs, you simply take a pair of pliers. Now these are my Xeron needle nose pliers, which are really, really fine and slightly square.
Yep.
But you could use round nose pliers or very fine chain nose pliers. Okay. And what you want to do is get a fold, and what I do is I take my stone, and I think the frame itself is going to sit just on the inside of the back of the stone.
Right.
So this prong needs to be able to come up and over and just grip and come back down. So it does need to be quite tall.
Yeah, because it's got to secure the cabochon, hasn't it?
Yeah. So it will. What I tend to do is place it, and then I can kind of push it across, and then I can get a gauge, and then pliers in and just fold it straight over.
Oh, right, okay.
And then squeeze it so it's nice and tight, and then back. So that's one prong, all right?
That doesn't take long, does it?
No, it doesn't take long. So, yeah, I don't want them. I've already done.
I was going to say.
So then what I want to do is take my other wire and I want to sit it underneath the ones with the prongs, okay? So that when these are wrapped together with wire, with the 0.4, they're going to sit like this. So if you imagine these are wrapped, they're going to sit like that.
Got you.
And then these prongs will come up and over your stone.
Okay.
Okay. Now, what I tend to do is get my stone, and I start, and I'll make my first prong, and then I almost do my prongs as I'm going around my stone, and then that way I know they're one, accurate size, but two, that they're going to fit in a good positions around the stone.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, because every stone is different.
Yeah.
So then you take your 0.4 wire. So I'm just going to quickly take some of my gold from the first kit.
Lovely. The champagne.
This is a lovely shade of gold, this one. And then I'm just going to literally bind the two of them together.
You're going to do some binding.
I'm going to do some binding.
Binding, binding.
Sometimes I wish I hadn't changed my name.
What were you before?
PT.
PT. Oh.
Yeah, but everybody, it was P-E-T-E-Y, but the amount of times it's like, Laura Petty. And my husband thought it was hilarious. Like, oh. Yeah. So,
PT, that's cute.
Yeah. So you just wrap in and securing these together, but what you want to do is make sure they sit flat still, right? And you don't want them to twist either. So you wrap them like this, obviously a lot neater than I am, and you just go over your prongs.
Yep.
Just want to secure them. Okay. I am just doing this super quick.
Okay.
Okay. Then you can form the shape of your cabochon.
Yep.
Again, make sure you get rid of that tail before you do anything. Now, sometimes if you want to do like a woven bail or anything intricate, I tend to swap. If I've used a 0.8, I tend to then go back to my 0.25. Do you remember what I said about the two gauges? I find that it just complements it better.
Okay.
So form this around. Hopefully this might fit one of the gemstones I've got here. Let's have a little look.
Yeah, pick me, pick me,
it's all
pick
about
me, pick me.
So, yeah. And then you just, once you've got your stone, okay, obviously this isn't a good fit, but that would sit nice and around the back.
Yeah.
And then all you do is get these, and they will prong set around it. Okay, so you can kind of do this like that. And then what I tend to do is just sort of almost hook them over. Open your pliers, do that. And then with these wires here, you've got option for them to become a 4-wire bail or whatever you want. Play about with it, but that's super quick, but hopefully you get the idea of how it works.
And I do love a prong set. I mean, I think it's one of the most popular sets, isn't it?
Yeah,
it really is one of the most popular settings. I've got to say, thank you. You've stood it at the last minute. You've been absolutely brilliant. You've made stunning jewellery live in the studio. You've done exactly what people have messaged in and asked you to do. So that just shows what a true pro you are. So thank you ever so much, lovely girl. Thank you. And we've had a giggle, haven't we? Yeah. Now, Sam was trying to tidy up. She tried to take this. Is this your ring mandrel?
My ring mandrel.
I've just saved that from being JM Studio product. And she went like that. I went, no, it's her. Give it back. Oh, she nearly had it. Sorry. She nearly had one of your team then.
You can't separate my team.
Now then. After the break, we are going to do the deal of the day. Now, if you missed out on it this morning, it's something I've never seen on Jewellery Maker. It's very exciting. It's the Connoisseur's range of fantastic jewellery cleaning product, whether that be well, actually, there's a lovely bag for your jewellery as well. There's the cleaning cloths, there's the pens, there's the droplets, they're Dazzle drops. And quite simply, when you've made your fabulous jewellery, especially in your sterling silver, for example, you want to keep it anti-tarnish, don't you? You want to keep it clean. You want to keep it looking lovely. And something that Laura's just said that she's just seen in this new range that we're bringing to Jewellery Maker here is that it's also, we've got one for semi-precious stones. So where we've always struggled to clean jewellery, sort of your pearls, your opals, we've got, as part of this fantastic, and this is global leading jewellery cleaner from the Connoisseur range, beautifully packaged as well, we will be able to look after your semi-precious stones. So please join us and we'll see you after the break.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Coming to Jaipur, the world centre for coloured gemstones, really is the ultimate time for us as jewellery makers to identify the quality of not just colour, but some of the finest gemstones on the planet. For us, we are bringing you zircon, labradorite.
Hi, I'm Gemma Crow. I hope you can join me Saturday the 12th of November for the launch of my Wirework Christmas Tree DVD. On this DVD, I will teach you how to make this Christmas tree. I'll show you each I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters, and there's certain ones, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. Don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, I did say you were tall. I said, how tall are you?
Got the heels on. Come on, let's go.
Yeah. Right then, so we have got brand new, oh my goodness me, he's doing a tap dance. We have got, now these are Connoisseurs range, and Connoisseurs are a global leader in jewellery cleaning products, and when I say global leader, I'm not kidding. So quite simple, if you want to bring a dazzling brilliance to your jewellery, this is the product.
They are.
Isn't it? And they're beautifully packaged, I've got to say.
Well, I've got a story. Can I tell you my story?
Oh, yeah, go on.
So about 2 years ago...
Keep it clean.
Hey! Right.
Sorry.
2 years ago, I was at IJL, which is the International Jewellery London show.
Okay.
And I was kind of walking around and meeting new designers, and you see all sorts of companies, and they say, this is new in jewellery, and the Connoisseurs people were there. So it's an American company.
Okay.
And they were having a look around. And the reason I was kind of drawn to their stand, because it's like a trade show, was that we're going to show you lots of things today, which are really interesting, but this is the thing which we're really drawn to, because look at this.
Oh, Dazzle drops.
Well, I was looking at that and I was thinking,
oh,
that's the sort of thing that Mrs. Wagstaff would have on her makeup table.
Oh, that's what I was thinking when I saw them today.
And she's got the lotions and the potions. Now, clearly she's a beautiful woman.
Obviously.
But, you know, she does have 1 or 2 lotions and potions. And these other things, by the way, these are coming up later, by the way. A diamond Dazzle stick. All this is coming up. But the Dazzle drops here.
Yeah.
I suppose I looked at that, and it was a jewellery show, and I thought, well, we're in the wrong place, because this is clearly some kind of high-end makeup.
Yeah.
Now, we talked to these guys, and first of all, they're very clever, and they know exactly what you need to clean jewellery, and also some items like pearls, because some of these items you can use to clean pearls, and I know lots of customers like pearls.
Tell you what, delicate.
And so many people ask the question saying, well, I'd love to clean the pearls, but I don't know how. Some of these products, and we're going to tell you which ones you can use to clean pearls. But here's something. They said they did some research, and while some people liked and we're going to bring you this, which is great cleaner.
Okay.
That's for your under your cupboard. You know where you've got your sink under the cupboard.
Yeah.
And that's fine. It's good. Or if you're posh, she's got a utility room.
I've got a music room. Just saying.
Utility room. So those people with like 2 kitchens, utility room. But if
that's on your dressing table.
Now, if it's on your dressing table or it's in your bathroom, it doesn't look industrial. It looks kind of nice.
Good thinking.
So this is what we're going first. This is the Connoisseurs Dazzle drops.
Sounds good,
advanced. So I think what's in the box?
What is in the box?
Oh, it's a good question.
Please do open the box, Colin. By the way, in case you were wondering who this gentleman is, use that term loosely, it's our managing director, the Wagmaster General.
It is. It's
Colin.
true. Right. So. Here we go. So what is in the box? It looks that's even
and you get instructions and everything.
It looks nice, doesn't it? So you can leave that in your bathroom, actually. Yeah. Or on your dressing table, and it doesn't look out of place.
No, brilliant.
So
that's
look
gorgeous.
at that.
Isn't that lovely?
Now. Now, what's it say on the leaflet? What's it called?
It says Dazzle Drops from Connoisseurs Advanced Jewellery Cleaning Instructions.
Right. Now, one of our team.
Oh, Colin.
No, steady.
I'm unmarried.
No.
Oh, Colin.
Stop it. We've all got to steady. This could go in all sorts of ways. Anyway, so one of the team has given us one of very, very special diamond rings. Isn't that beautiful?
Gorgeous.
Looks quite nice, but
Could do with a clean.
I know. Do you know what?
I don't mean that rudely. I don't want to know who it is because they've not cleaned their ring for a while.
Yeah, exactly. So what we're going to do, this is the stuff. Now, can you walk me through, because this is brilliant. It's, we showed it earlier. We sold out. We managed to buy just some more. So we were on the phone to the guys at Connoisseur and said, it's sold out this morning. Can we have some more, please?
It's sold out this morning, but they've given us some more.
Yeah, they have.
Wicked.
Right, so here we go. So what do we do? If I can do it, you can do it.
Sorry.
It's a me to say.
Oh, okay.
If I can do it, you can do it.
Okay, but I could do it better.
Right, come on, what do we do?
Now, do you know what that's important, though, actually, about this? Is it says that, because the thing is, as well, because you've got those Dazzle drops, it's going to go a long way, and also the important thing is it makes a fresh solution every time.
Yes.
So it's fresh, it's going to keep that, so you're not just washing it, because sometimes when you get the cleaners, they're using the same liquid and it's getting diluted.
Well, frankly, it's those people who, baths and reusing the bath water.
Yeah, do you want to get it after me? No, I don't.
No, no.
Right then, can I just mention as well, before we talk about this though, I thought this was just for silver, but you can clean gold, platinum, diamonds, precious and semi-precious stones, pearls and fashion jewellery with this.
Whoa.
Well, that's what it says.
Pearls?
That's what it says. That's what it says.
Pearls?
That's what it says. I know, look, there you go. Gold, platinum, diamonds, precious and semi-precious stones, pearls and fashion jewellery. Don't take this the wrong way. Do you want to prove it?
Well, these guys are the experts.
Yeah.
So how do we do it? Let's go back. We'll clean this lovely diamond ring and these pearls, just to show how easy it is.
So, directions for use. Fill the cleansing container 3/4 full with warm water, please, Colin.
That's what you get. I like this. You got your
Can we
little...
get a little toothbrush?
You get a bath.
Oh,
So you get a
like
bath.
a baby bath.
You get your solution. And, of course...
A little brush.
This brush is for jewellery, by the way.
Okay.
So don't use it on your teeth. Even if they're not yours, don't use them. Steady. Right, so some water.
3/4 full, please.
Can I do this off camera? Because this is obviously... Anyway, just...
3/4 full. We done it. Okay, right. Next, dispense approximately 10 drops of advanced Dazzle drops into the water. If you choose, squirt a small amount into the water.
Steady. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, put that to one side, please, Colin.
Yeah.
Place the jewellery, including your pearls, which we are all desperate to see, because who's had a chance to ever clean their pearls? Who's ever dared clean their pearls?
Should we do the pearls?
Yeah. Oh, do you want to do the ring? Sorry.
We'll do the ring first.
Do the ring first. I do apologise. Place your jewellery into the dipping scoup.
Now, I didn't realise it's a dipping scoop.
It's a dipping scoop. You didn't know that, did you? A dipping scoop.
There you go.
And soak for 30 seconds, please. Is that it?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You carry on talking. 9, 10,
okay.
11, 12,
Well, somebody just said, could it
13.
clean gold teeth?
I don't know about that.
How would you take them out?
I'm a jewellery maker, not a dentist.
Yeah. Oh, you could try it. Have you done your 30 seconds yet?
I think so.
Okay. Remove dipping scoop and brush the jewellery with the cleansing brush as required.
Look, already.
Oh my goodness me, look at that already!
Camera 2?
Oh my word, look at the different. That looks like a different. Have you changed rings?
No.
Have you changed rings, Colin?
It was all live.
Have you changed? I didn't see. I didn't see you move that out. Brush it, brush it, brush it. Can we see your brush action, please, Colin?
It's quite therapeutic, this.
It is actually. It's very relaxing.
Do you know what? Every Sunday night, that's my job. Do the kids' shoes.
Oh, is it? Oh, you're such a good dad.
I love that job. Bring your shoes down. Bring your shoes down.
Oh. Clean shoes. And
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Sunday night, shoes.
Right, can we get right? Place several additional drops on the brush and repeat the process if the jewellery is still dirty.
You don't need to.
You don't need to. Rinse the jewellery in a clean and dry with a soft lint-free cloth, please. So so lint-free so that the little dust particles don't come off.
Wow.
Basically.
Now, if we want that back, should we put that back in just to see?
No, wear it.
I don't think they're allowed to wear it. It's one of the teams. Stop it! Stop it!
Sorry, possession is 9/10 of the law. That's what I'm saying. Oh, honestly, goodness me! Oh my word, that is fantastic. That took 30 seconds to soak.
It did, and even I could do it. Right. I think it's time for the price. Can we bring the price in? So we okay. So.
Do you want me to finish reading?
Gold, platinum, diamonds, precious and semi-precious stones, pearls and fashion jewellery. And I'm told it kind of lasts a long time. So it's only 10 drops. So I think that's going to last a good old time, isn't it? Don't you think?
Yep.
So, $12.45. Now, the buyers have told me that this, by the way, they've secured a fantastic price. We knew this, of course, it's a product you may not have seen before. This is a fantastic deal.
I'm just thinking, if you go into a jeweller's and ask for your diamond ring, I'm going to tell you this now. I took my mom, my late mother left me her engagement ring, which I absolutely adore, but it's, you know, it's got a bit of age to it. So I took it into the jewellery quarter, into a jeweller, anywhere else you could take it to any jewellers to have it cleaned. It cost me over £30 just to have it cleaned. £30.
Well,
over.
Well, if you get one of these for $12.45, you can do this time and time again.
That is incredible. Now, at the moment, we've got a bit of a technical, I'll say the word properly, technical issue with the website. So, if you're struggling to check out on there, can I just ask you to move across to the telephone?
Yep.
You don't want to miss out on this deal. The telephone, really simple way to buy it. Dial 0800 644 655. It is free from mainland UK and most mobiles, depending on your contract. So please do give our call centre a call. They're ready to take your order. I do apologise that we're having a website technical difficulty at the moment, but isn't that incredible? Incredible. So we've got... Oh, can I mention something as well? So, the thing to mention about this cleaning solution, which we haven't mentioned, is not only does it take the tarnish off if you're working on your silver, also, more importantly, it staves off the tarnish in the future as well. So it's more protective. So what it does is, if you basically, what a word I wanted to, so it removes the tarnish. More importantly, it helps prevent further tarnish build-up. Now, I think that's really important, that aspect to it.
Yep, yeah, absolutely.
I really, really do think that's important.
So this is Dazzle Drops Advanced, where the Advanced can clean gold, platinum, diamonds, precious and semi-precious stones, pearls and fashion jewellery.
Yeah.
Yep.
See, we're all standing here, aren't we? Laura's looking at me and I'm looking at Laura, and we're all thinking...
I'm thinking tiaras, because the amount of pearl, very classic pearl tiaras and the silver tarnishes, because you use silver-plated wire and use the band, and it does tarnish, but you can never clean it with a normal cleaner because of the fact you don't want to damage the pearls, but you could do it with that. Yeah. And
I mean, the thing is, you've only just dipped a ring. That's multiple use. You've got to...
Well, do you know what we're going to do with the pearls?
Okay, I was going to say, you wouldn't just use it once, would you?
But I think to your point, Zena, is that what you wouldn't do clearly, because that solution is taking off the dirt. Yeah. So if you put in 50 items of jewellery, you're going to get a suspension of dirt. Yeah.
It's like having a bath and then your partner getting in and then saying, do you want to get in after me? Yeah. It's not as clean, the water, so you're not going to be quite as clean. So I would, for the price, I would just have a fresh solution each time personally. I would, but... Okay.
Now, I'm not sure, these pearls are, because they're quite clean, but, you know, look quite clean, don't they? Yeah. Look okay to me. So I'm not sure, we haven't done this before. No. But let's have a go.
Is anybody else like us? Because most ladies and gents out there that own pearls and opals have always been told, be really careful, you've got to do this, you've got to do that, whatever. We're all sitting here bracing ourselves, aren't we? So tell you what, if this works, no pressure. We're all going to be absolutely sold on these Dazzle drops.
They did it this morning. That's
okay, come on then.
So do we repeat? I think we repeat the instructions.
Repeat the instruction, yeah.
So you got there, easy.
Okay.
So
I'm going to do it again.
The solution.
So you filled it with the water. You put your 10 Dazzle drops in.
I don't need my what's that called?
Dipping scoop.
The dipping scoop.
The dipping scoop.
By the way, don't we all want a dipping scoop for Christmas? By the way, yeah. No double dipping, but I think you can double dip with this one.
You can. We're having a double dip. Ooh.
Steady. Right. Okay. So I'm just going to. How many double entendres can you get into one show?
No, we're doing quite well.
Right. We're in.
Dip those pearls, dip those pearls. Double dip, double dip.
1, 2, 3,
30 seconds. We've had a text come in while he's double dipping. Come on, give it back in. I'll just double dip the text as well. Got this just for cleaning my wedding and engagement rings. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
Can I make a point?
Of course you can, Laura.
I just show Colin, my engagement ring's got like a hollow behind it, and I'm really sensitive to metals, and I often kind of blister up underneath my ring, and I have to have it cleaned. Oh. So for me that would be ideal, because it means I wouldn't have to get it professionally done.
Dip it in while you're in if you want. Dip it in. Come dip it in, love.
Well, we've got something for that, and I'm going to do that in a minute. Right, so into a water bar.
But don't forget to then just wash the solution off. Just take that off. Give it a little wear, girlie. So these are pearls, best remember. Genuine
is it me? Is it me? But
oh my goodness me! Come here. Can I just come here? Right. Now, to be fair, these were pretty clean to start with. In our defence, these were pretty clean to start with. But are we not all thinking that those are a lot brighter?
Yeah.
Oh my word!
Yeah.
Can you see the difference? If I just plate them up from the top there, where we didn't do, they're a little bit duller, can you see? And then, look, oh my word, look at that. Oh my word. Now, as I said, have we fixed the technical difficulty, or are we still checking out on the phones? Please do check out on the phones, 0800 644 655, you don't want to miss out on this.
No.
But as you said, even just having that on your bathroom shelf or on your dressing room table, that really does look like a beautiful nail varnish, doesn't it?
It does.
It really does. Lovely name as well, Dazzle drops. And I'll tell you what, to be able to do all of your gold, your silver, your platinum, the fact that it gives that protection over the anti-tarnishing in the future as well, so it prevents the build-up, which is even more impressive. The packaging's fantastic. The price is absolutely unbelievable. That difference in that ring there is unbelievable. Now, you're all racing in, and thank you so much for moving across to the telephones. We do appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Sorry if you're normally a Jewellery Maker app or website buyer, but just on this occasion, if you could just slide across to the telephone, go the old-fashioned route, and give that telephone number a little cheeky ring. Now, as I said, do you know how many extra we've got? Because over, well, nearly 200 have checked out again already, so they're going fast. Yes, darling.
I'm not sure. I hot-footed it down here from the office, so I think they might tell us in the earpieces how many we've got.
Yeah, how many got left?
Top team.
50 left. Is that it?
Oh, dear.
Oh, I want one. Laura wants one. She's desperately playing with a ring on her finger because she wants to get your ring clean, don't you?
Oh, I will get it clear. Well, I don't want to waste the solution, do we?
Oh, don't worry.
No, we got something else for that. Right.
Jack, can I say it's got a nice fragrance to it as well?
Well, I think you shouldn't lean across on camera. All these rules are breaking, so sorry. It says here, pleasant scent.
Oh, well, there you go.
Like you.
Oh, thanks. Easy open jar. Well, that proved it because he opened it.
Yeah.
Pleasant scent, easy to use, non-messy, non-toxic. Oh, now that's a good point, being not toxic.
Not toxic to people, pets and the environment when used as directed. That's good to know,
no, that's good to know. Yeah. Because let's face it, when you're doing stuff like this, the cat or the dog are always mooching around. Well, they are in Laura's studio anyway, they're always on hand. So that is a good, very important point, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Discard used solution to make ready for next. So I think you can use it a few times for a few items, but then when it's done,
do you know what? Use your common sense. Now, it does say, because obviously it would say this on the back, make a fresh solution every time so your jewellery is cleaner than ever before. So use your common sense. If you want to chance it and put a couple of pieces in, that's fine. But if you really want to do the job properly, use a fresh solution. It's kind of common sense, isn't it, really? So, beautiful packaging. I can't believe what it did. 30 seconds, a bit of a brush, clean it off, done. Dazzle.
Absolutely.
So really, now these are global leaders in providing jewellery cleaning products. They really, really are. And it's basically squeeze, dip and dazzle. That's it. I could do that to you. Squeeze, dip and dazzle.
That sounds like a fantastic Friday night out.
Right, so we're nearly sold out on that. This is an extra supply that we're being given by our lovely Connoisseurs, lovely company. So please don't forget. Now, you've got a stick in your hand. Have I got to take this ring off?
Yes, put it back in there, otherwise somebody's going to be very cross. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Right, there you go. Put it back in there. Do not lose that wet stuff. Right. So next...
Yes, the stick.
We've got... And I like this. It's great. So again, very clever, this.
It's like a mascara.
It does.
How do you know?
My wife uses mascara, I believe.
Sorry.
What? Why are we finding humour in mascara?
I don't know.
Right, okay. So, again, it's really clever because it doesn't look industrial.
No, it looks like a mascara.
And this is very clever. So, basically, what you do, you take the top off, like this. So, there you go, take the top off.
Okay.
Then, we need you twist that until you see that tiny bit of...
little bit of liquid. Yep.
Then, I need somebody's...
What do you need? What do you need?
What do you need? Jewellery to clean.
Come on, Lord, bring your ring over.
Madam, can I help here? Right, it looks
so
very nice.
This is the rule where presenters can't wear jewellery, isn't it helping you, is it?
It looks very nice. That's lovely.
Oh, lovely.
Very
nice.
pretty,
nice.
that. Very nice.
Yeah.
But...
Dirty.
Yeah.
She's always working with wire. She's allowed to have a dirty ring.
So therefore, what I'm going to do then is you then just dip this in water.
Okay.
Because it's got this little brush, and then you kind of...
Oh, so you just dab it on with a brush?
But then you can clean and all those little crevices.
There's little nooks and crannies.
Yeah, because that's...
Is it underneath? Is it underneath?
Yeah, underneath. It's got sort of, and that's where dirt gets, and I actually react to it.
Oh, really? Okay, hang on. So this is all part of the service here.
So this is the Diamond Dazzle stick.
Yeah.
Diamond Dazzle. Please, you need to get onto the phone lines again. I'm so sorry. The website is just trying to fix it for you. But if you don't want to miss out, you saw how quickly the Diamond Dazzle drops were going. So this is great because this is the kind of thing that actually you could do. I mean, let's face it. Let's say you go around to your friends for a coffee and you love your mate. And you go around and see your lovely best mate, and like Laura there, I looked at her and I thought, your ring's looking a bit, you know. Get your little mascara Dazzle stick out. It looks like a mascara, but you could, you know, that kind of thing you carry in your bag. Transportable, the lovely thing. Give it a little clean, and you could do that. You could offer that as a little service, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
You could though, couldn't you?
It's something you could offer as well, like Angela said earlier. If you
on
were
your craft
at a
store, yeah. Clean people's jewellery.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to dip in my water.
In your clean water, because you've done you. Oh, no pressure, Colin. No pressure, Colin.
Look at that, come on.
I wish I got me in. Oh,
look
my
at that.
word. Look at that.
Oh,
Laura, it looks like you got a new ring.
Not bad for an 11-year-old ring, is it?
and I have to say, do you know, actually, I know because we're all very busy, but people should clean their jewellery in the right way more often. Does that make sense?
Definitely.
It just looks so much better when it's clean.
Sense, especially when you are sensitive to metals like I am. It's essential, and you wear a ring all the time. That's when the dirt gets underneath it.
My mum died 17 years ago, and I wear her engagement ring all the time that I'm not on air. And I don't even want to look at what you're doing.
I'm struggling with my earpiece. Don't put me on camera.
Sorry, I thought Colin was putting a ring in his ear there. I was thinking what's going on. No, I've had my mum's engagement ring for 17 years. I've had it cleaned once and it cost me over £30, and I've not had it cleaned again since. So actually this would give me access to cleaning my own jewellery, and also having, because again, let's face it, you go into it, here's an example, right? I take my mum's engagement ring, which to me is priceless because she's gone and it's my late mother. Take it into a jewellery store, and after half the time you've got to come back for it. How do you know it's actually the same piece of jewellery? I'm not being funny. It could be a disreputable company. I'm not being rude, but there's that. I'm sure it doesn't happen. But that nervousness of leaving that ring that is so priceless to me with somebody else is a massive big deal to me. So the fact that I don't have to leave it with anybody and I could clean it myself, that would mean the world to me. It really would.
Absolutely. Now, can I give it back to Laura now? What do you reckon?
You can. Thank you.
Come on, proposal, come on.
Thank you very much.
What do you think?
Oh.
Now, how chuffed are you, Laura?
I'm very chuffed. Thank you very much.
That was worth coming in today now, wasn't it?
You can, and the thing is, you can actually see it compared to my wedding ring.
Yeah.
So when you see it held up against, next to that, you can see how much more sparkly it is.
I think that's Laura's way of saying she'd like a wedding ring.
I don't have time, I've got some paperwork to do.
So, but you can see the difference.
Of course you can. Absolutely, incredibly. Look at that. Yeah.
You see.
Look at that.
There's a difference.
Okay, it's time for the price. Zena, what's the price?
No idea.
Where does it appear here, doesn't it? £9.45. And now again, the buying team have done a fantastic deal. I think this is one of the lowest prices. They've done a fantastic deal for Jewellery Maker customers. This is our first out with this, the Connoisseur's Diamond Dazzle Stick. Who doesn't like diamonds? Who doesn't want a dazzle?
That is just brilliant.
Yep.
That is absolutely brilliant. It's got all the instructions on here as well. Again, it says here that it's wet brush. You twist it. It's got a silver base. Just have a look what it says. It shows on the brush. You brush your diamonds.
Yep.
And your settings. Your precious stones again.
Yep.
So this is still precious stones. Rinse and dry. Rinse the brush, and that is it. That is all you have to. I mean, goodness me, could that be any easier?
It's great, isn't it? Great product.
It doesn't need an instruction booklet, does it?
Well, and the nice thing is, that can go in your handbag. If you're going on holiday, actually that's a good point.
Great point.
Come on.
Suntan lotion.
Yep.
Suntan greasy lotion over your diet. Oh, sorry, I'm touching you again.
I just wanted, you might have suntan on your hands.
No, but
and that's where it
you know
is.
how greasy suntan cream is. And you forget to take your ring off, and your fella goes, oh, my butt. And you go, yeah, whatever. Yeah. And then you're like, oh, great, thanks. And it goes all over your clothes, all over your lovely white linen clothes.
Well, and then guess what happens? You're at dinner that night, and you're there, glass of wine, music, candlelight,
dancing.
Not yet.
Oh.
You extend your hand across the table, and you've got a dirty, great diamond ring. But if you have one of these,
you'd still be sparkling.
You let your diamonds dazzle. And so in your handbag, so you pop the top off.
Yep. Well, you're trying to work out which end's the top, aren't you? It's the blue end.
I did practice.
Little tip.
Then if click on your mic.
Just yep. Oh yeah. Can you hear that?
So just dispense.
I like that.
Look at
so
that.
wait till the little
just
bit
enough.
Yep. little droplet of blue, and you can see because it's blue against the white brush, so that's handy.
And then it is, it's like toothpaste. You always have to have a bit of water, doink, 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 and then you can clean away.
Now, the only thing is, everybody keeps saying the website says it's sold out. It isn't sold out. The website's been a bit of a diva. So if you want the Dazzle, and you want the Dazzle stick, which is brilliantly transportable, please do give the calls at Centre a call on 0800 644 655. We allocated more stock. Now, this morning it did sell out.
Yep.
But we have allocated more stock. So on this one occasion, let me say to you, ignore what the website says. It ain't sold out. Okay, we've got extra stock in thanks to this one here. So if you want the Connoisseurs, I just think I love the fact that you can do that on the go.
Yes,
brilliant for being out on the move. I really do. So that is a wicked price. I mean, I haven't even got a note. Please don't forget, I can't get you to check out online. You've got to pick up that free phone number. Right then, lovely. We are going to do the jewellery wipes next. So we've had the stick, we've had the Dazzle drops. Okay.
Now
let me move these things to one side. Darling.
Now we might need some tarnished silver. I don't know if we have any tarnished silver knocking round. We might have had some earlier. Somebody brought me some.
Is that a bit tarnished or?
I've got.
Oh, hang on. I've got some.
Everybody wants their stuff cleaned.
I've got a bracelet.
I've got this. I've got this.
We've got a bracelet. We'll have a bracelet. We've got a ring from that. So
this would be a good one actually.
So again, you've got two different sorts of products in this range. You've got the wet products, obviously with the liquids, or you've got the cloths. Now the cloths are actually impregnated with the actual materials required to remove of the oxidation from silver.
It's
now
like a makeup cleanser.
Yeah, exactly. Now this one again, if you don't like the mess, so we've got the standard kind of jewellery cleaners coming up. That's just that's the ready-made liquid, and that's kind of fine. But sometimes you don't want the fuss, or again if you're travelling. Yeah. This you got 25. This is, by the way, a quick beauty treatment for gold and silver jewellery. Safely cleans and polishes gold, silver gemstones and costume jewellery. Leaves an anti-tarnish shield.
See, shield.
I could do with one of those, an anti-tarnish shield on silver jewellery to maintain a like new lustre. It's dry and it's disposable. Now, so you go, pop this off.
So it is like a makeup wipe?
Yeah.
Oh, can I say? Oh.
They're dry. And just one. You've got about 15 there.
Oh, sorry. All right.
So, and I think... do not use it on your face. Right, I think...
this bracelet's really good. I did a clear out the other day and I found it and it was really badly tarnished and I haven't had a chance to clean it. It's been washed, but
so that's the right result for you today
then? Pretty much.
So this is the thing is, if you're not somewhere where you can get a tub of water and you can't get your cleaning water and you haven't got access to all that, then again, on the go, this is perfect.
It looks clean to me, by the way. But let's see what's going to be.
Let's see the difference, okay?
Quite like this myself, by the way.
I was going to say, that would suit you.
Nice, that.
Diamond geezer.
Right, okay. So, again, just a dry cloth, and you're going to think,
See, you wouldn't think this... we're all sitting there, we're all a bit cynical, aren't we? Thinking, come on then, prove it.
Oh,
I'm not being funny, Laura. You're not going to want to see this. You're not, Laura.
Look away.
Look up.
I know. I was honest. It was black when I found it, where it'd just been on the shelf. It was in my little library room.
When we turn the cloth over?
No, because it's only been washed. No, it has though. It's only been washed with water, so it does go to show how clean and it does benefit.
We're all the same, darling. I don't clean my jewellery. I'll be honest. I don't clean my jewellery.
I'll be honest with you. It was something that my mum gave me a couple of years ago for my birthday. So when I found it, I just wanted to put it on, and I've just kept it on, and I just haven't gotten around to cleaning it.
It's actually very rewarding as well, isn't it?
This is. I have to say, this is like polishing the shoes. It's so satisfying. Shall I start? By the way, we could do this for a good few minutes, but I'm going to show you something. Wait, before I show the jewellery. I'm so sorry. Sorry about this.
It was
we're not the same.
But can I say, because if you look at the style of bracelet, it's very linky.
It's going to catch inside the links.
It's all of the links that were justifying my bracelet.
Look at this.
Woohoo! Dazzle, dazzle, dazzle.
Isn't that good?
Isn't that incredible? And again, but the thing is, like we said, it's going to give you an invisible shield to protect it from tarnish, from further tarnish build-up. And I think that's key. So you're giving it like a protective layer as well.
Yeah, front and back. So and that's a nice thing. That is just one of these sheets, and that's just literally has been a minute, hasn't it? We could have gone on that for a while.
Yeah.
And actually, but that's where you can do this. If you're watching Jewellery Maker, you don't want to be faffing around with liquids. You can just
that's it.
Zena's on again. Isn't she good?
Oh, you got yourself out of trouble then. Adriana's just said, I bought one of everything, can't wait on this morning show. I bought one of everything, can't wait to get it and clean my mum and I's jewellery. Love that. It works on JM plated wire.
Well, you know, as some of you know, I used to work for a very big high street jewellery company, and a lot of jewellery companies actually use these kind of products. And if they're doing the jewellery cleaning for you, as Zena said earlier, so buy it.
That's what
do
they're
it yourself.
using.
So this one is just even that. But I'm so sorry. It's getting. The more I do this, the clean's gonna. This will be like brand new.
It'll dazzle. That's the idea.
It's very therapeutic. So I do this from the Jewellery Maker.
See, I did this for you guys, so you had a really good example of how to clean the jewellery. See,
there you go. I think.
How often can you invite your managing director down to basically ask you to clean your stuff for you? It's a bit of a liability, really, but he's actually quite enjoying himself, aren't you?
Actually, I'm having a well of a time.
Right?
Right, okay. Right.
No, go on.
Stand it back now. Would you like it back now? Come on, let's go and have a look.
Come on, Law. Come here.
Go on.
Come on, gorgeous face.
There you go, madam.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh,
that's
That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are you chuffed with that?
I am very chuffed, thank you.
Hey?
Thank you very much.
So, aren't you glad you came in today?
I am, yeah.
That's the kind of thing. And as you can see, there's still lots of space on that one. I mean, look, you've hardly used any of that. Look, there's bags of space there. Look, still do more cleaning. Coran just said, hi, I only just got home. So interested in the cleaners. Can I use these on plated jewellery? Hugs Coran or Coran. Gavin said, and Gavin's from Connoisseur said, yes, you can if it's silver plated.
Yes.
So yes.
So one of the items we sold this morning was a proper full strength silver cleaner. That's only for solid silver. The items we've shown you just now, which is the Dazzle Drops Advanced, and this cloth, and
the Dazzle stick.
The Dazzle stick can be used on things like costume jewellery because it's a little more gentle.
Okay.
So,
but whereas the proper silver designated one is stronger and for silver only.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Right.
Yep.
So the ones that we've shown you, the Dazzle stick, the wipes, and the Dazzle drops that are for because if it says as well semi-precious, as you said, it's going to be a little bit more delicate.
Exactly.
Isn't it?
Exactly.
Not quite as harsh. But the fact that it's anti-toxic. It's got a lovely, simple, subtle fragrance to it as well. So you haven't got any worry about having to put gloves on. You just put everything straight in. It's just, let me show you a clean one. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Because they don't come like that.
No.
So that is the size of them. You get 25 of them. What a brilliant stocking filler for Christmas.
It is actually,
isn't that? Yeah, it's good. I tell you now, I could buy that for every member, every lady, especially the gents as well, actually. Because I mean, my fella's got his cufflinks and his tie pins and all that kind of thing. I'll tell you now, though, what a brilliant stocking filler.
Well, this is one of the gentlemen in the office wears this.
Who's that?
He shall remain nameless.
Oh. Is it Bob?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you like to clean... This doesn't sound quite right. Would you like to clean Bob's ring?
Why not?
There you go, then. Let me give you... Oh, you got one. Okay. So, rub-a-dub-dub.
Okay.
You're just taking everybody's jewellery off them today,
Do you know,
Colin.
I'll be available on the high street later. It's a new living for me.
Yeah. But the thing is, joking aside, like Angela said, if you've got a craft store, let's say you've got a craft store for Christmas in October, we're in November now, aren't we? And you're sat there, then how brilliant that if somebody comes to the store and you just say, oh, when was the last time you had your jewellery cleaned? And they say, oh, well, such and such. Just get one of these wipes out and actually say, look, you could actually do this, work this into the price of the jewellery that you sell on the store and actually do this as a little free offer as well. That would be such a, wouldn't it?
Zena, that is a brilliant idea. And you know what? I think the whole free jewellery cleaning is such a smart way to get somebody engaged with your store.
Totally
so get yourself a bit of A4 paper, get yourself a couple of bits of piece of these, free jewellery cleaning, then, you know, because the lovely thing is you're making contact with their jewellery and having a chat and do you like onyx?
A bit obliged, don't they then?
Well, you know, if they have to, but, you know, you can talk about their jewellery and what they like and what they don't like. And as you know, if you've got your own stall, getting that conversation going, that's engaged. The key thing. Now,
Absolutely.
Here we go. What about that?
So, there you go, straight away. Oh, lovely. That's much. Can I say one more thing? All right? Can't say no. You know when you're making your jewellery, now those of you that obviously watching Jewellery Maker, the majority of you will make your own jewellery. You will all know, and Laura will back me up here because she's proved it today, when you get your beautiful strands of your kyanites, your tanzanites, your rubies, your pearls, you get a natural oily substance on your hands when you're working with the heat and you get clammy and that kind of thing. If you're making your jewellery, before you sell your jewellery, you need to clean it because the all those fingerprints on your gemstones will stop the gemstone performing and the precious metal with its luster performing. So the thing is, when you've made your jewellery, you need to clean your jewellery before you sell it, and we forget that sometimes, don't we?
Yeah, especially if you know, you can store it as well as you can, but sometimes it will naturally sort of tarnish and darken.
Yeah.
So if you are doing craft stores, you just want to quickly clean everything, and it's all going to sparkle, isn't it?
Hang on, £7.45. We've got less than 60 left. £7.45.
It's a great price. Now again, by the way, the filth that's come off that.
I heard it was Scott's ring, just didn't want to say.
I mean, you know, dear, shocking. Right, so great price there. So you get brilliant. 25.
That is fantastic.
So I know that I can do the mental arithmetic now.
25 divided by 745, help me out.
Well, 745 divided by 25. Let's do it that way around. It's take one. It's
30p? About 30p?
About 30 pence per cloth. Now that means with that cloth, I reckon we could do 5 or 6 pieces of jewellery, couldn't we?
Easily.
Yeah, really work that. So
well, if you use the corners that you seem to not like using, yes.
Feedback's a gift. Right. Okay, so 30 pence a cloth, 25 stocking filler, 745. How do we do it? 100, 644, 655. Is the website working yet? It's working.
Is it?
Oh,
is it working? For this one?
It is for this one. We've paid the bill.
Okay, so for this one, but for apparently the next one it isn't.
Oh, I'm
I know,
so
you've
sorry.
not... Colin, I've said to you, you need to bring more 50p's in for the meter. We've had this chat, Colin.
Right.
That is... I'll tell you what now, honestly, if I was at home now, for all the girls in my family, I would be buying... I'm probably buying 10 of them, I would. I would.
Could you... Are they wet or dry?
No, they're dry. They're dry.
Could you...
They're dry. They're not, like when you have you know, when you have your simple makeup remover thing. You know,
I'm just thinking of
other makers are available. It's all wet.
So I'm just thinking of if you did sell a piece of sterling silver jewellery or even silver plated, you could pop one of these in a little clear film bag, just one, and just hand it and say, oh yeah, well you could cut it and say, this is a little cleaning cloth. It'll probably do, you know, once it's dirty, it's a bit of instructions, but as a little wrap it up in that little gift.
Love it.
There you go.
Love it. Love it.
I'll have it. That's 30. Yeah, there you go.
So
right.
what have we got left? What have we got left? So we've done the Dazzle stick. Have we got anything left? So we've got one more to do, haven't we? Is it this one? We haven't. Oh no, this says delicate.
Yeah.
So could you explain the concept of the delicateness to me, darling?
Well, again, if you read the instructions, everything's got instructions on. I think this one, checking because this is brand new. I think we can use this one for pearls as well, can't we?
Yes. Now, do you know what? Do you know what this one's for? And I love this idea. You know when you go to a spa or you go to your beauty salon or whatever, and you want a beauty treatment. This is giving your jewellery a beauty treatment.
Okay, I'm liking it.
This is what you're doing. You're giving your precious jewellery. And think about the money that you spent making or buying your jewellery over the years. Can you see there, look? As it says on the front there, now this is the delicate one. It's fast and effortless to clean your jewellery. So for semi-precious stones, pearls and costume jewellery. So you do need to call in on this one. It isn't available on the website right now. I do apologise about that. But do call in on 0800 644 655. This is your delicate. And it's fast, it's effortless, and it will give you that instant brilliance. Bring your jewellery back to life. You know, like, I'm talking to some of the ladies and gents here, that when you've gone to the spa and you've had that facial, and your face zings, and you look brighter, and you feel younger, and you feel fabulous. This is like giving that kind of beautiful facial to your jewellery. And on the surface of your jewellery, that's what we're talking about being a facial. So, you know, this is just so easy. So, Colin Wagstaff, what are you thinking of doing?
Well, let's have a look. What's in the not the box this time? The thing. I think we opened it up.
Oh! Can I open it?
Of course you can. Of course you can.
Okay. Oh, I didn't expect that.
Yeah, you've got one of these inside. You see?
Oh.
You got a little.
Oh! Hello. It's got a little spinning top.
Yeah.
Oh, it smells lovely. Oh no, that does smell nice. So that's like your dipping scoop again.
Yeah.
Well, shall I read what it says on the back? It says here...
I'm not... Sorry, go on.
Connoisseur's delicate cleaning formula with polymers which will reduce the appearance of tiny scratch... Oh my word, you're kidding.
This is the clever thing.
Oh my word. So it reduces the appearance of tiny scratches, which, let's face it, always build up on your jewellery, and gently bring a new radiant sparkle to opals, coral, onyx, turquoise, no way, oh my word, porous gemstones, this is incredible, pearls and other delicate semi-precious stones, also perfect for costume jewellery, and environmentally preferred formula. Oh my word. So it's reducing the scratches as well. And you can put porous gemstones in. That is unbelievable.
So the very, as the guy from Connoisseur explained to me, the super clever bit about this, as you say, it's got polymers, and polymers are these tiny, 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 tiny beads. And what they do, they will essentially fill in any mini indentation. So it'll create an incredibly smooth. That's the science of it. It'll work in different ways for different materials. So I've just grabbed one of these strands. This is, I don't know if it's going to work. Okay. A live test, but that looks okay, doesn't it?
Yeah, aquamarine. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's have so what do we do? What? 30 seconds, do you reckon?
Yeah.
I'm not going to put it in there because I don't want to get the cord.
Oh, okay.
Right.
You just want to dip it in, okay? Do you know what though? This is as we said. This is bringing dazzling brilliance back to your jewellery. It's just, I mean, you dip in, and that's it.
Yeah. Exactly.
That is it. You're just doing a little cheeky dip.
Yeah.
Leaving it. So do you wash it off afterwards again?
Yeah.
So always give it a little. You know, like when you've washed your car. And you put your shampoo on your car and you always give it a rinse, don't you? Washed your hair, it's the same thing. So you need, just get a lint-free cloth, which you can order online.
I'll tell you what, Zena.
Oh, did you have the cloth earlier on? Oh, fantastic. Oh, you had the cloth earlier on. Oh, wow. Look at it down the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness me. Wow. Do you know what? This is the thing you've got to think as well, Colin. When we get our gemstones, they might have come from all over the planet. They're going to have travelled. There might have been at some point some surface debris or dust or whatever that's going to have just settled. You think in your house, you can always see, no matter how clean your house is, you can see particles of dust in the room, can't you? That's going to settle. So it wouldn't hurt to do this every time anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Just kind of rub it off. But doesn't that? And I think they say it's the polymers on the, you know. Look at those.
That is gorgeous. That is absolutely fab. But you've got... Somebody says, does it smell strong? No, it's a lovely, subtle... It's... Do you know what it smells a little bit like? You know when you have the bubbles that you blow?
Yeah,
Have a smell of that? It's really subtle. It's not overly perfumed. It just smells clean.
Yeah, soapy.
Yeah, soapy almost. But it's really gentle. Really, really gentle.
Nice.
It's got a very subtle fragrance.
Now,
I love the fact it reduces the scratches. That's what I'm effective.
Is that put in the right place? Is that 6 or whatever it is? 6 or 3. Anyway,
I'll find it. Don't worry. Now as well, that's a lot of solution in there. 236 ml.
Absolutely. So you might want to actually do as I did, or you might want to decant it into maybe a glass cup and then use your little. Is this another
dipping scoop with a little brush again? They're very well designed, aren't they? Really clever. So a little brush for your jewellery as well to just brush the debris and get into those little. Get up into those little. Can we just?
Well, you can't see that on my dark. There you go.
It's okay. Everybody keeps saying, I'm so sorry to say this again. Everybody keeps saying it says sold out on the web. It isn't. It did sell out this morning. I'm so sorry. But what happens is, it means that because we've added to the volume to the product after the event, courtesy of the lovely people from Connoisseurs, it's meant that it isn't showing on the web. So what you need to do is go to the telephone. Okay. 0800 644, the number's at the bottom there if you can't remember it. 0800 644 655. Pick up the phone for these. They are fantastic. What's the price tag we're going to, Dee? Oh, it's silly, is it? Oh, it's silly.
$5.95.
Hang on. The biggest...
Lowest price of this section, $5.95. 0800 644 655. Make your delicate jewellery sparkle and gleam.
Excuse me, Colin. You're our managing director. What kind of a price is that?
I didn't set it.
It's illegal. It's illegal.
It was legal, but the team have done it. But it's our first time with Connoisseurs. We want you, our fantastic customers, to experience these because we love these products.
Oh, they're amazing.
We've had them in the office for a few weeks. A lot of the team have been. They said jewellery cleaner. We should have done it before. We know lots of our customers. Yeah, exactly. So we've been testing it. We've been, as you see, we've been cleaning everybody's jewellery. And so this one is a ready mix solution. You've got your dipping bath. You've got your little brush there.
Yeah, all ready to go.
And again, it can be used. It's worthwhile, Zena, reminding people it can be used on items you wouldn't normally associate with jewellery cleaning. Is that right?
The one jewellery, the gemstones that we normally talk about are porous, where they're made up predominantly of water, aka pearls and opals. So normally, when people say to you with your pearls, last thing to put on, first thing to take off. You don't put your hairspray. You don't put your perfume. Now the other day, I lent a Tahitian pearl necklace to a bridesmaid at a wedding. First thing she did, it was brave of me. She put it on and then she sprayed her hair with hair lacquer. And I nearly, it wasn't her fault. She didn't understand. She'd never seen a Tahitian pearl. She didn't get it. Now, I went home and I very gently tried to clean it, but I had nothing to clean it with. I tell you now, if there's any of those left, I'm having one of them because I could go straight home and clean that Tahitian pearl. But the thing is, porous normally means that you wouldn't clean things like your opals, and you're certainly not in one of the posh cleaners as well. But I tell you what, that is brilliant because you haven't got to worry about you haven't got to think about having a bowl of water, you haven't, other than to clean it off. But you've also got the the little dipping scoop, you've got the brush, you've got everything in there. But the fact that it's delicate, and you can clean your turquoise, and you can clean your opals and your coral and your shell and your turquoise and your pearls, that's what makes us straight away think costume jewellery as well. Everything that you wouldn't even dare not. Go on, dip your pearls. You know you want to. Dip your pearls, my friend.
Do you know what I'm thinking of?
What are you thinking?
Again, of bridal.
Yeah.
At that price, again, it's something if you made a tiara for somebody, or
absolutely.
you could give them that, absorb it into the cost.
£6. Yeah.
So give them that and say, keep it clean, because as I said, they're so hard to clean tiaras because of the fact that a lot of them have pearls. Get a little plastic takeaway bowl and pour a little bit in, and then you can just roll the tiara into it.
Yeah. Don't forget as well the things like Colin said. The paradox here is the packaging. The way it looks really like an expensive makeup brand or a beautiful perfume or a beautiful nail varnish. So again, it's going to look really lovely on your dressing table or in your bathroom. Again, like Laura just said there. Oh my word.
I've just brushed. I've not finished yet.
I can't believe you put pearls in.
So that soap, I'm going to move it into my my bath.
Your cleaning bath. Just clean off the solution. This is amazing. I want to go and buy all of these, and they're going to be sold out again, aren't they?
Do you know what?
Please don't forget to ring up on the phone. I can't get it on the web.
Wipe it. Look.
Oh wow, they are amazing.
Don't you think that's not me, is it? There's a difference top to bottom there, don't you think?
That is absolutely gorgeous.
Try those.
They are gorgeous. Just need a lint-free cloth. We had those on the show this morning. Oh my word. What a joy to be able to clean your pearls.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea how exciting this is for us girls and gents that have got all this fabulous jewellery that we've never been able to clean before?
Well, you know, when we met the guys, I met them a couple of years ago. I know they're, industry leading in this field, and they actually phoned us up and said, well, we've been watching the channel, we love all the things you do, but they said we think your customers would like this product, and we thought, well, absolutely, they're right, and you have. So I can only apologise, by the way. So thank you for sticking with a slight technical gremlins. I think the website's now working.
Nope.
No.
Nope. Not on these ones, but they can go to the phone.
Do you know what? It's a free phone number.
Exactly.
And you can also have a chat whilst you're there.
Well, Josephine's just done it, look. Thanks, ordered mine over the phone.
Yeah.
Sorry, because I know sometimes you have a preferred way of buying, but on this occasion, at these prices, I would if there's any left when I get home, which it doesn't look like it, but if there are, and these come in, I will be buying these for stocking fillers for all the ladies in my family, because all of them have jewellery. You think about everybody you know, whether it's a male or a female, friend or family, or foe. They all have jewellery of some form.
Yes, they do.
Pretty much. That's quite a sweeping statement, but I think it's quite a decent generalisation I can give there. Whether it's a tie-pin, an earring, a cufflink, a bracelet, a pendant, a pair of earrings. I would imagine even babies with a christening bracelet. Chances are, you love cufflinks, you got your watch. Yeah, it's,
And you say about babies with
bracelets,
that's another classic tarnishing
Absolutely,
piece because,
of course it is.
It's up in the box.
Of course it is. Well, what are you going to do? Dip the back of your watch in?
Yeah.
Are you? Oh, go on then.
I might use a brush actually. Use the brush.
Or you could use one of the.
Well, with the Dazzle thingy.
I could use a cloth.
Whatever.
Which one do I want to use?
Up to you. Please use that.
What about
He's
a cloth?
playing.
A cloth.
Well, Davini's just said, I bought all of these products, so excited to find something that will clean the jewellery I made, thanks to you guys. I tell you what, well, thanks to the lovely Connoisseurs brand, which is global leading, both with consumers and retailers. So, as Colin just said, if you do take it into a jeweller's to have your jewellery cleaned, chances are they'll be using the Connoisseur brand range. So why not do it yourself? Why not do it yourself? We had the polishing cloth this morning, we've got the polishing cloths here, we had the lint-free this morning, we've had the Dazzle stick, which I think to take with you in your handbag is just awesome, or your pocket. Ugh.
I know.
You got dirty arms, haven't you? That's just off the back of your watch.
Look at the back now.
Oh my word.
And because of course you can use it on the glass, these are actually, as you say, for men, for women.
Yeah, everything. That's the thing, watches, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Got this. This is so therapeutic. If you've had a tricky day, put Jewellery Maker on and just have a...
Do you know the thing is though, a lot of us are quite fanatical about cleaning, aren't we? Cleaning all the antibacterial wipes we use in the bathrooms and in the kitchens and on your child's, you know, high chair and things. We're fanatical, aren't we? We are. We're cleaning the cars, cleaning your teeth, cleaning your hair. You're fanatical. What's the one thing we do forget to clean?
Yeah. Well, yeah, but do you know, Zena, I think the reason is we're reluctant to do that is because we do not want to damage our jewellery, and I can absolutely understand that.
Totally agree.
And that's why when we saw these products and we saw that you could clean pearls, you could clean softer items
and safely.
Absolutely, that gives you the confidence.
Yeah.
And so just to.
Very nice. Look at the reflection of the studio knowing that. Wow. Lady V, she said, I already use these products and my jewellery looks brand new all the time.
Yep.
There you go. I know, wish I'd bought my mum's engagement ring. I could have had a cheeky free clean.
Right. Now, we've only got a few minutes left, so are we going to redo something? Dion, our producer, is it Dion's first full day back?
I don't even want to tell you what she's been up to, my friend.
Well, she is a fantastic mum, and she's done it all again, is that right? Oh, blimey. You know, glutton for punishment, but aren't they lovely, aren't they worthwhile? And she's back. It's been her first full day back. So we welcome
First full day back, so she's been amazing. We did have to, she did a product this afternoon, I won't tell you what she did, but we had to all vacate the studio. We had to vacate the studio, yeah, it was that naughty a deal. We've got some winners to admit to...
have we?
Yes, we have.
Great.
So we had a little competition where we offered a £5 credit to their account to just replace the word of a song title with blue. So we've had some great fun. And Mary in Herefordshire, you are the lucky winner of a £5 credit onto your account tomorrow. Please do, because it's Blue Boutique Day. She said, nothing blue
no, anything
blue.
Anything blue you do,
I can do. Oh, sorry, anything blue can do, I can do better. Sorry, I didn't get that yet. It's that one. Anything blue can do, I can do better. So do text in your customer number, lovely, so we can credit your account. Patricia said, hi all for Dion. She loves Blue by the Beatles. She loves Blue, yeah.
Yes.
She loves
Clever.
Blue. Yeah, very good. By the Beatles. And I love Laura B. She is fabulous.
Thank you.
We love you. And Sheena said, my love is like a blue, blue rose instead of red by Robert Burns.
We've got highbrow there.
I don't know that one.
Nice. You know, my love is like a red, red rose.
How's it go?
It's a poem, not a song.
Oh.
Well, I know the poem, not the song. Anyway, it's all very nice. Next.
That is a lovely smell.
Steady. Right, what's next?
That is a lovely smell.
I can't read this from my angle.
We've done that one. Oh, and Catherine just said, twinkle, twinkle, little blue, how I wonder what you do, like a blue gem in the sky. Catherine, that's lovely.
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you want to sing us anything while you're on?
Not with my voice.
No. Don't forget though, all the winners today, we've had 10 of you, so congratulations to all of you. All of you that entered got entered into the draw, so even if we didn't read them out because there were a lot of entries, but thank you for having a bit of fun with us. Just remember to text in your number, okay?
Right, so we're doing a quick recap. So Connoisseur's Delicate Jewellery Cleaner, that was the big red pot, is that right?
Yes, £5.95, can't believe that.
Ready-made solution, is that right?
Yes.
So did you want to do something else, like show them what else? Dazzle stick?
Yes. Somebody did actually want to see that again, Colin. I've got a Dazzle stick as well.
My talkback's gone, I can't hear anything.
I can tell you.
So look at that.
Somebody has to see it again, basically.
Take the top off.
The top's the blue end.
Blue end.
The top, so that you don't do what Colin's doing. The top is the blue end.
Click till you see the solution. Dip it in water. It's like toothpaste, and is a brilliant, handy size. Pop it in your handbag, and the is absolutely right. We can all dream about the next time we're wearing suntan. Because it's suddenly gone cold, winter's here.
Absolutely.
But if you're on holiday, suntan,
and
actually suntan and hand cream is dreadful really for gemstones. Use this, bring the Dazzle back. So that was that, we like that one. Then...
And the cloths.
The cloths.
The cloths which are dry, you expect them to be wet, don't you?
Yep.
And they're not very dry.
There you go. This is the...
Box of 25. And as we said, you can use these on your costume jewellery, you can use these on your pearls that we've been talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. £9.45 for the Dazzle stick.
That's the stick.
That's the stick. And then the cloths, you get 25 of those as well.
Very good.
Brilliant.
And then...
The big tub at £5.45.
Do you know, I thought you were describing me there. I was going to say. That's
no, I get paid at the end of the month, Colin. I wouldn't do that.
Steady. Right.
So congratulate. I've got to say, I for one, being just a consumer myself and making jewellery myself, I think that is one of the most fantastic things we've brought to air on Jewellery Maker. And I cannot wait to go and get them.
And remember, get the grime from your jewellery off onto these cloths into the solution. Get your jewellery gleaming again.
Bring your jewellery back to life with its own beauty treatment. That's what I would say. Thank you for coming in and demonstrating so beautifully.
My pleasure.
Being my glamorous assistant.
Thank you. Ali's next for 5 hours of fun, games, fabulous deals, all sorts of gemstones.
Live till 11 p.m.
Don't go away.
Take care. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate